Hello. Hello. If you're here for the VOD, I appreciate you. Just getting some chats up so I can deal with the snarksters and the quippers. Upcoming. Scheduled. That's weird. Scheduled. What the heck? What the heck? What was that? That was weird. Alright. There we are. That was a little strange. Hello, Mochi. I am glad to see you. You have nailed first many a time. You are a little bit of a speedster. Alright, let's see. Did I hear about esports? My tummy wasn't feeling very well, but I caught the last, 2 minutes, and I saw and heard the defeat on the boys' faces, and I am sad. Hello, hello, Crescent River. Oh, thanks for the sub, Mr. Araki. I know who you are. Yeah, the esports thing, you want to tune in to glory, and instead tuning in seeing your boys being sad is a little sad. Hello, good Crusader. Hello, Schmackle. Hello, hello. I'm doing well, man. Hello, Tao. Hello. Bazaar. So the last time I streamed it was a couple days ago, earlier in the week. I got 11 chests, so I think that's the first thing I'm going to do is go crack those. See how much life I got left in me. Let's see. Can I do the... Oh, no. We gotta do this thing. Yeah. But I feel pretty accomplished having rebuilt down from like a couple hundred after buying Mac. Yo! Okay. I was hoping for more, tickets, but this at least buys me 6 rounds, so no complaints, I guess. Hello, Kingman. Hell yeah, Bazaar when I make a... Ooh, Jasper Flint! That is a card. That is a card. Yes, sir. Alright, let's get some freaking boxes, you know what I mean? Let's get some wins. I had a hilarious Long John build off stream where I had double Long Johns. It was so fun. Please, don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Alright, we're just going to get a quick shiny silencer. We'll just get a shiny silencer. Poison Grenade is interesting. The Long Johnler. It was very wild to see it. I mean, Poison Grenade has such cool potential. I would love to turn this into like a machine gun at some point. All right, let's see. We need a powder horn. Yeah, I think it's really good. We need a powder horn, but maybe a medium item just to get some value and hope we catch an ammo store. Let's see. That's a really weird medium item to get. Hold on. Freeze this in adjacent items for 1 second. When any item gains freeze, shield 50. Okay. What am I going to do? I just finished building a bobbleheads deck. Can't wait to test it out. Hell yeah, Basic. I actually just finished filming a deck tech about my bobbleheads video. It probably won't be out maybe for a week or two. Earliest I could see would be like Thursday or Friday. And you can get my 2 cents on mine. But bobbleheads slap, dude. Yeah, if the enemy doesn't have poison, you basically can't die. I agree. Now, here's the question. What do I want? What do I want? Probably... Now... When one of your... Okay, hold on. A silk might... Or scrap, maybe, might kind of go wild out of this. I have some teeth just barely unhot. I'm very excited. The old Poison Grenade. I can't... I think I've had Burn Grenade, but never Poison Grenade. That item slaps. Eucalyptusy. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, man! That's a good one. Group politics, that's cool. Yeah, I'm sad they didn't win either. The boys looked so defeated. Ooh, Silk! Okay, don't. Sorry if I just blew in your ears. This is a fascinating development. I don't know, some kind of shield thing? Okay. Friends Forever combos. Oh. Bobbleheads are just so fun, dude. Friends Forever combos are not black. So it's the artifact maker guy. And what's the other one? Training, maybe? I'm trying to remember what those do. I feel like it's still this for now. A small item would go there. This could be a lighter, right? That would be kind of lame. Small and large items. I feel like I don't need to spend money yet. Let's just get something small. Fill out the board. I have such weird stuff. Pops. It's always pop snappers. Yeah, I think you're right about this one's definitely better, Griffin. Alright, well, I don't really know what this build does. It's going to be really... I hope we can get some freeze items. I've never really done freeze in the current meta. I think it'd be kind of cool. Cannon? Oh, okay. How did you get it? I'm the freeze guy. I don't think this can really kill me, though. He can heal off his poison, but maybe not... looks like we're going to the storm. Alright, well, you're not supposed to have this day one. Let's just put it that way. That's wild. Yeah, for sure. Went on the sandstorm. For 2 colors. Cool. I like the Friends Forevers. My Magnum Opus deck that I tried to build was the 2 that are like 11, and then who's the other one? Wernog, the ETB Investigate, or like people take damage, I think. Because I wanted to build like the coolest deck I could build without green. Kind of like how you said you didn't want black mana in yours. I ended up building it and tinkering with it for a while, and then I was like, God damn, I miss green. It was fine. It was just such a hard gimmick to get in and have like 11 spells. Hello, Vani Spawns. Greetings, welcome. Yeah, I know. I've never seen Crowsley on day one. This is silly. Alright. We're ahead of our power level right now. Can we do anything to set up? Powder Horn will go crazy. This is herbal tea. I believe it's like eucalyptus, maybe a little licorice or something. It's for bedtime. Transform is interesting. What can we do here? I feel like this is an okay spot filler. I don't really care about any of this. Although I have a daily for slowing. I might just get this. Nah. Let's go for W. I am excited for EBO too. I am behind on updating my Bonnie listing ready for it. I haven't looked at any of the cards.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
What do I want? I feel like this is pretty fine for this.
Pick that up quickly.
Bedtime tea, exactly.
Getting better at this.
This event is awesome. Let's get some regen. If I could just get a second freeze item, that would be the craziest thing. Or some way to get some money long term. Trying to get some flesh and bone channel. It's on the list, kind of. Although I think it's been revealed a couple of times now. Drew is in Japan, so new filming is a little tougher. We'll be back in a few weeks, but we have most of the content you'll see for the next couple of weeks has already been filmed. It is on the list though. That and Weiss Schwartz. And Star Wars Unlimited, baby. Greetings, Nathaniel. I'm doing well. I am doing well. I have tea. I have the Bazaar. Whoa. Kanaios, yeah. I think it just happened to be Paula has included. That's cool. If you can add one additional color to any One Piece leader, who would that leader be and what color you want? Ooh, would that let me go up to 3 color? That'd be kind of wild. I feel like if you could go up to 3 color and play like one of those leaders that loves triggers like Arlong or maybe like Robin, playing those like cool trigger decks outside of green yellow or purple yellow would be sick. Like you could throw some really wild triggers in from colors that you wouldn't expect, like black maybe. Money Knife is okay, I guess. The last stream I did for Oblivion, he called in, and I was like, "Hello, Britt." He called in, and I was like, basically, I saw his message pop up, and I was like, "Oh man, I'm streaming. I don't want to like stop the stream to go message." And he like was pretty insistent. I was like, "Okay, let me." And then he joined the call, and he made me pull up an Instagram reel that was just Master Chief saying, "Hey, put down your phone, basically, and get back to work." And I was like, "What are you doing, man?" So he's trolling me from Japan. Yeah, this game is fantastic. I really like that it has a good balance of feeling some intensity, but also Right back at you, Mr. Peter Ryan. But also, it's take your time and think, and I think that's really fun. It's a good middle ground for heading to bed for the night. I would really like a powder horn game. Also, I should sell some stuff for silk. I'll just sell cheap stuff.
But I'd take a few more clips.
Depth charge is interesting. I don't care about this item. I just don't care. We're just gonna move on. It's kind of bad practice to like buy and sell for basically this return, but it feels like I'm kind of here. Okay, I could transform. There are a few good options. I don't really think it's worth it yet. I'll take the spare. I'm kind of biding my time. I feel like I'm pretty strong right now. I'm biding my time, keeping my money. I don't think I need that for the win. And chilling. And hopefully they just out of the sandstorm. We don't want to see any poison here. That'd be good.
But I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you. But if you insist,
Okay, what is that? A jellyfish maybe? Well, that's a pretty good jellyfish build. Should be interesting. Good crit. I think they still die in the storm though. I don't think their poison kills me. It's gonna be close. Fire armor shield when it freezes or when you freeze. Check this out. When any item gains freeze, shield 50. Isn't that crazy? So I would love to see some more freeze items, but alright, come on, Sandstorm. Get him quick. Get him quick. Maybe not quite as close as I was thinking. What?
next time, boys, less blunder.
Yes, sir. That's why the game is so smart. Like, yeah, on-demand PvP is really cool. Why is Northern Lion wearing a wig? My name is also Ryan, and I'm also in my 30s. What is the most Quiz Ryan deck? Oh, for sure, it's Ian Malcolm, Chaotician. Ian Malcolm, the goal of the deck is for everyone to draw infinite cards and to eventually resolve a mana flare so everyone has double mana. Everyone's playing everybody's deck. Everybody's trying to understand the interaction between casting their stuff, not their stuff, everyone else's stuff from Exile and what it does. There is nothing more fun than seeing your opponent cast your other opponent's biggest dinosaur, and then you like force someone else to draw 2 cards, and they exile a Swords to Plowshares. Everybody ganks it till the Swords to Plowshares is in exile, or the counterspell. It's crazy. It's pandemonium. I love it. I would like a something small item, like a little small item vendor. I don't really want a temporary boost. I also don't want to roll. That was already there. Give me something better. Curio's good. We can maybe get something good in Curio. Okay. I feel like a couple of these are alright. Fang is not bad. Fang is not bad. Let me think. It's not. I mean, I was selling nothing earlier. Might as well just do this. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Now, Rocket Shoes could maybe have a place at some point. Let's see. All right. Long term, I think. I think this has promise as like my thing I'm trying to enchant. Might get me to the late game. I would really love a powder horn so I could build around this, but I'm still not seeing it. So for now, we'll do this. We're in on the silk. It has a short-term benefit. Let's take these. Let's take. Be nice if I had a slow item for that, but I think it's just fine. Yeehaw!
Ride that tide.
I do need to fill out the board, but I feel like a good loot here might make more of an impact. Pretty good. I have the storm board. Would make a bunch of tokens based on the number. Yeah. Let's do something like this. Like this? This feels okay. I'll just infinitely freeze. Oh, wait. What size is this? Okay. Cool. I meant side. Chocolate bars are small items. So I'd love to see more like chocolate bar, gumball. The silk gets bigger when I sell non-weapons. So pretty much anything can fill that category. What I'd really like is some items that give me some money passively. Fishing rod, even a piranha net or whatever it's called. I'd never like that item. Where do we go here? This person has shield tech. That would be really cool. Let's try and get it.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet.
Bedtime. Bedtime tea. Bedtime tea. Normally I would be afraid of this kind of NPC because I don't really have that good a way to interact with shields. And this will get pretty big, but like my shield is crazy big. Once the sandstorm starts chipping away at their shield, they won't be able to hurt me. Those are some big numbers from that guy. Imagine getting crit by this 4%. That's definitely been me. I've had that happen before. Easy dub, though. Yes, sir. Even the skill would be kind of cool. I like the skill. They took a lot of the, like, at the start of the fight, haste skills out because everyone was just dying so fast. It's one of the only ways to get it. Ooh. That is fascinating. We'll have to think about that. Because I'm kind of a shield guy. Wait a minute. We might be cooking. Gonna need this. Take that. Does nothing for me. Let's go see what's on page 2. We might be like kind of like a weird shield dude. Which is kind of fun, I guess. Usually a pig strategy. Does burn get around shields? Let me quickly explain the damage types. So, damage just does damage to health, which is sick. Poison does damage to raw health and skips shields, which is sick. But in the instance of my opponent last round, they had this, which means that they do damage equal to their shield, which was good because I was hurting their health directly, but bad because it could stack up a lot of shield and hit me with it, which is tough. Burn does hit shield, however, it only does half damage to shield, so shield is really good against burn. Let me see, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's get some more shield on this. We can buy the crit thing. Little damage thing. I mean, the grenade is still really good. I'm only moving things to sell them. So, a lot of the items in this game, if you haven't seen, this game's pay to win as hell. It used to be. They're working against it, Mr. Sam Squanch. It used to be the only way to get those items was to pay for them. They've moved around. You can still, like... I think you could still get them maybe early or a season ahead, but it's not the same. You can... they've walked a lot of those changes back. So I think I know what you're talking about. A lot of good... movement. Keep hoping that they're doing pro-consumer stuff and going ahead. But for sure, it's a very fair critique. It used to be just pay to win, but I don't think quite as much anymore. I am moving stuff around to sell them so the correct items get the buff when I need to. But in this case, the leftmost weapon getting the buff from selling this, I want it on my grenade. We'll keep going on the silk. This one powers up poison items. Poison is good. The only thing about poison is that there are other characters in this game, not just the pirate that I'm playing. Alright, switch from Twitch to here. Yep. Hello. Glad to have you over on the YouTube side. Twitch, you've lost another. And Mac is like an alchemist guy, and everything he does, like, poops poison out, like nobody's business. So he's kind of better at poison, which is not to say you still can't do it, but you kind of got to get creative when you're using the other characters, in my opinion. Vanessa's all about weapons, cool nautical stuff, big weapon, splashy impact. It's kind of weird that I'm going with like a more side shield item build, which is cool. But yeah, I think there's promise. Now, my opponent is a Dooley. Was that Dooley? Dooley in this meta has been doing a lot of little guys, and like all the little guys like charge and they form like a cool like friend robot machine. Unless he poisons the heck out of me, I don't think he has a chance. But I kind of think what I want to do is like put this next to items I don't care about, like this and this. And when I say I don't care about them, I mean that I only need this to go off the one time, and this is really slow and kind of bad. And if I do that, maybe I can do something like this, where I will do damage equal to my shield. I want this to go off. You look like one of my good friends. Hey, maybe we know each other. I don't know. Seems I respond to YouTube far more. I try to do both. I think that my split chat doesn't always register Twitch, so I apologize if I've been skipping you over. And yes, I did see that, Mr. Legion. Thanks for follow Emerald Swift. Let me see here. So this is the best I can do, I think.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, Mac is really cool. He's got a lot of good burn and poison stuff. You can call me Swift if you want. Okay. Hello, Swift. Glad to meet you. Wait. Emerald Swift. No. It's Emerald Splash. I was thinking that was the JoJo reference. Okay, this force field is massive. All right, this is kind of cool. I got Silk in a force field. That's really cool. Yes, yes, yes. I know who you are. Those are good pulls, big dog. Obsessed with Box Brawl? Thank you very much. Box Brawl is such a fun series, but like sometimes the old sets are spicy. I'm rooting for you, the underdog. Thank you very much. The ability for the other guys to wheel and deal is unmatched. Those guys are sharks. I think he went back on the pay to win. Yeah. So let me take this skill and let me take you back out to the menu real quick. I want to show you something. I want to upgrade. I guess I can upgrade the grenade. What I would really like is a shield skill. Beautiful beard. Thank you. None of this. I want to show you something on the menu so you know where we're sitting at. Okay, this is actually good. I'll adjust my board in a second. Oh, hair talk. Parallel lives! I don't want to play against any of that. No, thank you. So, what they did was they moved to like a free-to-play battle pass system. And I have not paid for any battle pass upgrades. As you can see, there's like a skip tiers. I have only done this through grinding out the challenges and just playing a lot because I did. But if you look like here, this is a Vanessa expansion that I did not pay for that I have. And same like down here, there's another one. This is the Dooley expansion. I did not pay for, but I have. And there's like one more in here somewhere too. I'm sure it is in here, but I don't feel like finding it. And you don't have to pay to get them anymore, which is sick. This is both PvP and PvE. I'll explain the game structure in just a sec. Let me get back into the game. I wanted to show off that free pass. Tons of rank tickets, tons of chests, tons of gems, all kinds of good stuff. Let's see. Oh, I didn't see there was a new max set. That's sick. All right, so this is the day. Every one of these like little circles is an hour, and then when you get to the top of the day, you get the. It is a lot better in the old system. I agree. You get to a PvP battle, so you spend your whole day like dealing with NPC encounters. They give you 3 choices, and then you kind of navigate them. You fix your board, and then you fight like the PvP at the end. It's asynchronous PvP, so like I could play against you guys in chat. You would never know unless you saw yourself here. And also, it just records where you were at the time. Like you don't have to be live. So right now, I need to figure out what I'm doing with my board. What I kind of want is like this. I think this is good. Let me just catch up with chat. Amazing seeing Drew come out of the shell. Drew is awesome, dude. Drew is such a fucking fun guy. There is a. I think we've probably seen it on camera a few times, especially the Webby game. There's like a twinkle in his eye when he gets his like mischievous Drew, and I'm like, oh yeah, I cannot wait to see what this is. He has added so much excitement, and I'm very, very happy to have him as a co-host. He's a very fun dude. And a good guy, too. So, hey, if you see this one day, cheers, bud. I hope you're having fun overseas. All right, I'm excited to see what next season brings, too. I would really like a powder horn, maybe? Powder horn, please? Or not. Or not. Depth charge is interesting. Powder horn? All right, the game has decided that we don't want to do anything with this grenade. All right, not much you can do about that, I guess. To close the loop on PvP versus PvE. This is your like health prestige. If you lose fights early, you only lose a couple points. If you lose fights late, you lose a lot of points. When you hit the bottom of the bar, you get 1 last life, and it puts you at like a super juice power up, which is great. So I think it's a really cool, fun catch-up mechanic I really like about this game. I think I'll take the free stuff. As far as I grab the Ikoria box. Ooh, Mothra! Dude, Mothra is sick. Mothra is fantastic. I don't see a world where I build like a slow thing. Let's see. Watch me feel. Hey, that's cool to hear. I have heard that from quite a few people. It's a great vibe, especially because we definitely make mistakes on the show. So that definitely feels pretty casual. Let me move OBS real quick. I want to see the bottom of Twitch. Haven't gotten into it yet. Okay. Wait. What the heck? Bazaar is very fun. Swift, very, very fun. But it's like my chill out game.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world.
One sec, just moving some chat windows. Oh, I lost you. There you're back. Cool. So the idea is that you collect items to build your board to like do some kind of strategy. Right now I'm doing some kind of weird shield thing where I like get a bunch of shield and it turns into force field damage, which is cool. I haven't done one of these in a while. Ideally, I'd like to get something and make a bunch of money so I could like buy, sell, and power this thing the heck up. This is one of my favorite items this pack because everybody is out here with a bunch of items. If I could get this, I'd be really happy. I would not know what to do with it. Okay. When you slow your items, gain crit chance. I don't even have slow. I mean, I'm gonna take it, I guess. Like maybe I'll move into it at some point. Merfolk. This is the Bazaar, baby. Anything goes. Free regen seems good. I'm gonna see if I can get another fight. Fights are usually a good way to get ahead. Okay. This guy has a good skill I would like. He also hurts a lot in the beginning, so I might have a challenge. Oh, a powder horn! I forgot a powder flask. I forgot he had it. Just give me the powder flask. That hurts. So the powder flask reloads the item to the right of it. My grenade is really good. I haven't put that much love into it, but it will do a lot of damage if I can just reload it. Yep. Eels kick ass against weapon spam, but they also kick ass against the dually spam as well. And like it's not as good against like the pig, like dual casting lands that they've been doing recently or properties or whatever. Big money, big money. That's just a gun. All right. Ooh, this is my favorite skill in the game. Every time you start a fight, all of your items get 2% crit. It doesn't apply them to the items. It stays forever. It's fantastic. Free chocolate bars. Those are non-weapon items, baby. Yes, sir. All right. My opponent is a Diamond Vanessa. So Diamond Vanessa, who is winning pretty well. I would assume a lot of weapons. I don't know. We'll see. Has there ever been a game that you've been salty about losing on channel? I mean, not salty. Like, did I want to lose the punishment game? No. But, like, as long as everyone's playing to have fun and fair, like, we're all friends. So, if you get into a contest with your friends and everyone is there to have fun and try, and you lose, that's okay. That's magic, dude. Revolve. We're keeping the trend alive. Yeah, I mean, this freeze thing and all the shield is crazy good against weapon spam, it seems like. Dude, the last time I streamed this, there was a pig that had, like, the yurt or the hut that gave him an extra life. I had spent my whole day turning my 600 damage sniper into a 5,000 damage, 100% crit sniper. I roll into the fight for my 7th win, like, so confident that there's no way anyone can beat me. I instantly kill him. He gets his extra life. He kills me back. You guys crazy for freaking... That might be coming back. That might be coming back. There's, let's see. Hold on. Oof. Hold on. I got a little bot. I got a ban. One moment. Goodbye. Goodbye, bot. All right. Electric fences are no joke. Luckily, those shot callers are, like, kinda safe. Get a chance for a dually shop, the cryo. Oh, yeah, that freezes all non-items would be sick. I keep forgetting that I have, like, this freeze thing. I need to kind of get some play arounds here. Okay. I really need items that generate money in the long term so I can buy sell quicker. I mean, the sub is good. None of this is what I want. Crow's Nest. Wait, this is my only weapon. Whoa. Other than this thing, which has been really sad. Oh. Ah, man, I don't know. Hello, JP. Good to see you, big dog. All right, look, here's what I'm thinking. So far, no one's challenged my shield, and this thing has done 1 billion damage. If I can buy this, I can just bench this until I can maybe get support for it, or sell it. I don't know. This gives my weapon lifelink, or weapon lifesteal, excuse me, which means my shield thing will basically get me out of trouble with poison. That's pretty awesome. Would we ever do Pauper Commander? Yes. We had an idea for a Commander game that I don't want to spoil, but as a result of doing it, we have like 2 decks that are basically Pauper ready. One of the commanders is Ramirez de Pietro, which is sick. And we basically accidentally eat our way into like one of those, which is sick. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And then maybe we'll do something like this. Yeah. Yeah, I know for sure. This is kind of a cool build. None of this. if there, I want to click this and see if there's a powder horn, but like, I'm poor, man, and this doesn't help me. Everything bronze. Here's what I think. There's a chance. There's a chance this grenade makes a comeback. I doubt it. Yeah, he's cool. There's a chance this makes a comeback. I doubt it will, but in the event that it does, I'll want it upgraded.
Will inspire the crew.
All right, let's put this back. Put this back. Okay. It is a little like a slot machine. I definitely will give you that. The cool thing is, like, it's one part slot machine and one part, like, playing the odds, I guess. Like, got a little poker, blackjack in it, and what I mean is, like, these 3 NPCs can only drop what they have. I need more skills, yeah. This is exactly where I'm going. You're a little bit of a bizarre gamer. This guy has a bunch of weapons, and he can drop a skill that's good for weapons. This guy has a bunch of burn items and has burn skills. This guy is like a trash guy. He's also got the most resources for beating him, but the things that he drops are really good for my build, the skills. I'll show you in a second. So you kind of like gotta choose based on what you know will help you, what you hope to get, and where you're going with your build. So I have like a big shield build, but I also have a weapon. So I'm hoping I get this one, which is your shield items get a bonus every time you sell items, or this one, which is your weapons get a bonus every time you sell items. Because both of them really help my build. They're gold. I think they're harder to get. Who knows? Oh, wow. Man, this inexorable is really getting there, huh? That's sick. Please? Okay, well, garbage.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Okay, I can get an item, a loot item, or a weapon. I kind of think I just get a loot item. A scrap might be appreciated. Well, I think I'd rather sell twice because these are non-weapons. My silk will go up. Upgrading the silk again would be good. Okay, a gold shovel, maybe? Can I even afford that? Or a gold fishing rod? Yeah, I could. I would really like a money generator. A money generator. That is not a money generator. This build is sick. I'm really happy with it. If I take the reroll of 6, I'll be down to 6. I can still maybe buy those? Let's see. Oh, a money generator. Man. That's not what I want. I don't really see myself replacing any of this stuff.
Poverty is a choice. Don't choose.
Yeah. It is. I mean, it's part of the game, you know. I don't know. I can buy gumballs, I guess. 10 gumballs goes a long way in this build. What can I sell? It would have to be this and this. That's fine. I don't really see these making a comeback. I mean, this is not making a comeback at bronze. Let's be real. I'm holding on to the boots because when you sell them, it powers up your hasty guy. Who's my favorite character to play? Vanessa is. Although I haven't tried Pig or Dooley on this cool patch. Yeah, it's fun. I think it's a nice twist on card games. I agree. But also, it for a while, the other chatter who was around was right. It was very pay to win, and it was like not just pay to win. It was kind of gross because they had promised like a lot of like pro consumer things, and in one patch, I think they got the wrong idea. The community voices were very loud. Things have changed, so I think that's good. It's nice that when they listen. But you know, it's a question of where they'll go from here. For now, I really like the game. I'm happy that there's a pay model that supports free players like myself who just want to play the game and be rewarded for doing so. I think that's cool.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
But I'll give a quick overview of the characters. So this is Vanessa. She's a pirate that loves guns and aquatics. So my opponent has aquatic. They all have a bunch of synergies based on aquatics. So this is like cooldown based on the number of aquatics. This is like multiple casts based on the number of aquatics. Oh my god, that's so much poison. Oh, just die. No, it froze my weapon! Okay. Sick. The pig, a pygmalion as they're called, he focuses on like buy, sell, big properties, tons of money. It's awesome. He's like big heal, big shield guy. Generally, he wins with like burn on this patch. It's cool. Dooley's like a friendly little robot who assembles a bunch of friendly little robot, which is sick. Yeah, I think that's probably true, Vanny. He's a friendly little robot. You assemble like a ton of like friendly little bugs and other robots, and they'll go beep 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 beep. Did they very recently change it? Not that long ago. A couple of months, maybe. Maybe a better part of a month. It wasn't that long ago, though. I feel like that's right. And yeah, I mean, balancing monetization with player interest is always a thing that game designers have to do. I'm gonna take some chocolate bars. I know the number's gonna get huge. Well, the thing is none of my opponents have been challenging my shield, which has been great. The first person that actually does damage to me is gonna be a hard fight. Big crit. I know, we're up to 51. The crow's nest and the inexorable are sick. Normally I would take this, but I really need like a money item. So could you just give me like a fishing rod or something, please? I don't want any of that. Could you just give me like a fishing rod or something, please? What is happening? Dooley is the devil. True. And then there's Mac. Oh, this build. This is a very hard NPC. I don't know. Let me finish what I'm saying about Mac. He's an alchemist. He has lower health than the other guys. Pygmalion has more. And his whole build is like assemble a bunch of potions. Throwing a potion changes a potion, which gives you an extra effect, which spawns a potion, which gives you 1,000,000 regen. You heal your way through everything. It's crazy. It's a Rube Gold machine. It's fantastic. Or he has like weapons that charge when you slow, or poison that charges when you use weapons. He's a super cool guy. He's awesome. Can you buff your crit chance over time with your power? Yes. I got lucky and I have this skill. Every time I fight anyone, I have 2% extra crit. On top of the 40% I already have here. He'll out-poison, I think. I think so too. But like there's a chance that I get the shield up to like 900 and then crit him? And that might kill him. I gotta go for the big here. Because, oh, dude, a Lich's, whatever this thing would be wild. He freezes you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Give me the shield. Okay, there's one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, Mr. Squanch? Oh, yeah? Oh, that was crazy. He's going to give me, like, this skill. A silver icicle, baby. A silver icicle. All right, I need to level up my silk so I can get it up. That's really funny. Oh, man. Okay, skills is interesting. Regen is good, too. Hello, Derek. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, I think I got lucky on crits there. I mean, it's like a 51% chance, but I crit twice. All right, let me see. Trying to think of, like... I'm going to take the free regen because I'm low... Yeah, easy game, because I'm low on money. A shovel is technically a weapon? I don't want any of this stuff. Just give me a shovel. What is that? Give me a shovel, brother. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, I really like this item, but it's like... No, thank you. I appreciate it. I need you to keep me humble. Keep me humble. See the other side of the dice, man. Helping me. Thank you very much, Jake. I had a blast playing in that game. He is so passionate when he DMs Mr. Zach the Bold. And even off screen, he's just such a fun guy. I really enjoyed that so much. I was happy to get to play. We had a good time basically playing as the Bloomburrow characters. It was great.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, I got you, Jake. Don't worry.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
All right, they have Crow's Nest one weapon. This is a pretty standard Vanessa build. I don't know how it compares to my shield. I think I just have to shield at the right time and it's over for him. Boot the game up. Yes, sir. Oh, never mind. This is a good Vanessa build. That's a good build. That's wild. All right, this might be a little 10 action. That's kind of crazy. I love the recap. You can see that he used his cutlasses 4 times because it has multicast. It only means twice. We did so much damage. Oh man, this game is so silly sometimes. I usually go gold here. Gold, ammo, or hasten charge. Hasten charge is good. Ammo sometimes gets you there, but I'm gonna go gold. I want to see if I can get just a good... Okay, when I see this skill pop up and I can qualify for it, I almost always take it. 1,000 extra health is crazy. Am I going to play Expedition 33 on here? After watching Charlie play it, I'm really considering it. But I already have Oblivion, and then I have like the RuneScape Dragon Wilds I haven't played in a bit. I also have Baldur's Gate. So maybe, yes. I also really want to play Final Fantasy, but like, dude, there's so many. We're so spoiled for games these days. We do have a current D&D campaign on the channel. Let me briefly give you an overview of skill checks. So we started as a... yes and no is the answer. We started as a D&D first channel. We had our skill check original game, I think people have been calling it, and that's a fair title, where we started in a world where like 7 players were jumping through realms out of a museum to save various worlds, and we had a grand overarching plot. That one kind of got shelved because we realized the 2 DMs plus our producer plus all of Charlie's team basically grinded like everything to a halt every time we did it for like 4 hours, which was a lot. So we eventually decided that we needed to reshape it and we wanted smaller parties. So we were going to put together game 2, which was after a long while, Top of the World. The problem is, as you guys maybe have seen on Charlie's channel, we're also moving at the same time. There's a new facility we're putting into the mix. So we're working on sets, and there's a lot of stuff that's happening behind the scenes on getting ready. So it's there, but we've been taking a little bit of a hiatus, especially because people are behind the scenes. Well, someone knows my alias. Hello, Akash. I think in this case, I would really like to just get the XP. I want to get to 10. If I get to 10 and enchant my stuff, that'd be sick. Where's actually Dragon Wild? Should I hit it up? I'll tell you about Dragon Wilds. It's a fun game, and for $30, I think it's worth playing. Let me make a choice here. This is a poison guy. He's kind of useless. This guy has a really good skill. It slows down your opponent's stuff. I think it's this guy. It is fun for $30. I cannot wait to see what they do with the game as we move forward. I think that there are a lot of things they are planning to add, like a whole new set of equipment. I think maybe a boss. I saw the roadmap for a while. I thought it was good. So yes, but I probably will only be playing the solo stream for the foreseeable future, which is cool. Like, I don't think I'll be doing any friend servers quite yet. I'll probably do like friend servers when they add sliders and stuff. Generally because we want to take the grind out and all play together and have some fun. Ooh, what is happening? What is happening? This is the run blast by the gods. Dude, I've never been this lucky in the Bazaar. That's crazy. Okay, this just says my opponent's cooldowns are just 1 second longer. No drawback. That's crazy. It is multiplayer, yeah. What do I even do? I think I just buy and sell stuff here. Take this. None of this even matters. None of this matters. I'll take this. None of this really. This isn't bad. I'll take this.
You're doing your part to clean up the Bazaar.
Wants to slow the opponent so you can get the shield as fast spot and start con. Yeah, exactly. But I've been getting really lucky. And my opponents have not been like actually dealing damage to my shield, so I just get to do a billion damage. It's cool. Is this like Balatro where you do runs? Yes. So this is just a current run. Let me just sell the rest of the stuff and I'll get back to you. 1 second. I probably want the force field to go off at this point. This is the countdown of what's happening on this run. I never get bonk either, dude. I'm so excited. Every time a yellow bar populates, or a little circle here, this means we've gone on to an hour. And when we get to the top, it's the end of the day, we do PvP. From there, one of two things happen. Either I get a blue victory, you get rewards at 4, 7, and 10, or I lose some of this resource. I have not lost yet. This is an awesome run right now. When you get to 10, you're done. You've won all the way out, and that usually means you have enough like prize money, I guess you could call it, to play another round, which is sick. If you get to all the way down to 0 on this, the game will give you one more chance. So in order to lose this run, I have to lose probably like 4 times right now, maybe 3, because the later in the game you go, the more losses cost, which is cool. I think a fun mechanic because you can lose early, get your time to get back in the game. All right, let's see. Anyone pull back the curtain about? Love to hear about the. Ooh, I don't want to spoil too much because there's a chance we do either like a wrap up series or something like that when we have our set back. Let me think about what I can say to you. Let me think about.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh, fucking shovel finally. I'll say this. Drew and I spent months, if not weeks, talking about the main story of the game. And on its whole, the game... I need to know Zatchet's fate, yeah. On its whole, the game is about, like, the little journeys we take, like, every week into the new places. But Drew and I have been carefully threading a very big, overarching story over the whole thing. Maybe our party has seen it, maybe they haven't, but I am praying that we get to reveal some of the things that we've been dropping on and off. Does this game have true free-to-play? I am currently free-to-play. I believe you can download it today and play with no problem. I will show you the modes in a second. Let me go back out to the main menu. Is this game PvP? A good question. So, I have already answered it. Sorry. I have already answered it, but I will go one more time because we can see it here. I have completed my full day, and in the day you get to choose and fight against NPCs. At the end of the day, it's PvP. My opponent is not online. They are just, this is just a ghost of them. So I can look at my stuff, prepare myself. They're going to be a weapon spam. This is from, it's an individual launcher. Let me see. I forget the name of them. It's from playthebazaar.com. I forget who makes this. I apologize. There's a launcher. Tempo is the name. So I'm gonna click this. Yeah, no, it's from some people who are larger in the card game space. I forget their name right now. But I'm gonna click this and we're gonna start PvP. Once you set up this stuff, like, that's it. So like my hands are off the keyboard here. My board is ranked. Gotcha. Yes, this is ranked. No problem. But for whoever was asking if it's free to play, you get a free rank ticket every day, which is something they took away a while ago. Plus the battle pass, you can just like play your way through. It gives you free like trial runs on the ladder. You get tickets basically. I think I got this right. But I played Redemption. No, what is Redemption? All right, easy game. I don't see how anyone gets me out of 10 wins. Like maybe some fast charging weapon spam build, but like this one wasn't even the best. That person was very highly ranked too. I feel good about that one. Alright, this can maybe hold some money. That's good. We're considering... Yes, we're thinking about the future of this channel and the other ones. That's to answer the question, playing tabletop sim specifically with viewers. That is a question we're working on. One of the things I'd really like in the new location we are putting together is having the ability to do live content closer to the table and stuff. So it's TBD on the set, but I would like to do more live stuff in general, and that's one of the things that we're considering. So the answer for now is not happening currently. But when the new place comes out, we're not sure what it's going to look like. I hope we'll have a lot more flexibility to do cool, fun stuff. Selling these feels... This one's fine. Anytime I sell anything, this gains 18 shields. So it's like anything that's even tangentially relevant, I want to sell. Fast charging boulder, Chad. Yeah, that's true. I usually buy the boulder if I see it like that. You get the scrap. You're pretty cool. All right. I mean, even this is... I don't want to waste all my money in case there's something interesting there. Well, garbage. Let's see. Give that some damage, sell some stuff. He is a cool boss to work for, and he is a cool dude and a good dude. I can definitely tell you all that. Let's see. I feel like that's good enough. Okay, poison guy, kind of poison guy. I think this guy has an island that generates free stuff, if I remember correctly. Whoa! That sounds kind of cool. I love historical stuff. I think that's really neat. Yeah, the last few days are where the crazy builds pop up, for sure. For sure. For sure. Find boulder, shape your runaround boulder, yeah. This robot merchant sounds like Tom Kent from League. Yep. Any new videos to the other channel, or is the move slowing those down too? There is one. I think it's soon. No, don't quote me. I do not have the most I'm not the most current relevant information, but I believe there is one planned. It's not dead. I'm still pretty poor. I watched Drew play Pokemon TCG. It's kind of a cool game. It's not my jam, but I think that there's definitely promise there. Wreck the Shoal easy for sure. So gumballs are okay. They give you like a random buff when you sell them. This is like 10 health. This one's 1% crit, 1 damage. But they're all considered non-weapon items. So 10 is worth 180 shield on this, which is a crazy amount. All right, so I have been rushing all the XP opportunities I get because at level 10, you get an enchantment. That's not really what I want. I would really like maybe like shield on this, or burn or poison would be cool. Burn. So now this does damage based on the amount of shield it has, which I can always scale, and it's burn, so it sticks, which is sick. Chip closer for 5 minutes or Gator Pit. I feel like it depends on where you get dropped in the Gator Pit, because I feel like if they're having a lazy day, you can maybe like get out of it. But the chimp in a closet, like he's gonna be scared. Dude, Shark Claw weapon spam is good. I got really lucky. I had a cryo sleeve day one. That's, you know, not as brand TCG is cool. It nearly is. Yeah, that's true, Mr. Swift. It is a definitely more limited focus, but like that makes good competitive environments, right? I think that's cool. No ET on the next D&D episode. It's a work in progress. So I'll be straight with you guys. They're not currently, no ETA. So if this silk goes off, which it does feel bad slowing it, he just gets a billion burn. It's gonna tick. That burn feels nice on this one. This is what I meant. This is a guy who can actually challenge my shields, but I think the burn is more than he can handle. Yes, sir. That enchantment could not have come at a better time. Thank you, Crescent River. I don't know, man. This might be flawless. It's been a long time since I've had a 10 on this patch, let alone a flawless. That's pretty great. Chocolate bars are non-weapon items. Let's go. Ooh. It goes nowhere in the build. Who am I kidding? So, if you have a big brain, you can actually barter your way in the Bazaar. So this guy buys medium items at a premium, which is cool. There are people who buy bronze items, which these are, and small items, which those are as well, for a bonus. So if you can find your way there, pretty good. Although I don't have that much space. We'll sell one. Then I'm going to get this friend and sell it. Ooh, man, that guy's good. I just don't have any space on this board. It's a crazy board. Probably this guy again, I think. I'm just going to sell his stuff. Get my silk popping. Alright. The burn helped a lot, yeah. I was very lucky there. The game is okay. This is the item that I want. This item is awesome. Every hour, so every time I go to any event, I get a thing that gives me max health or regen. And they're not weapons, so that every hour will give me something to sell with this, which would be sick.
It's over already.
Big money?
We barely got off live.
Alright, well, that's pretty bad. Alright, there's a lot you can get. I'm getting a lot of crit. Maybe an upgrade to inexorable. Greetings, Mr. O'Brien.
The Bazaar's the only sea ice.
Okay, when you use an item, each fight hasten aquatic doesn't help me. This one's pretty good if you don't have anything that's like you're staking your time on. Slowing them down for 3. Oh wait, freeze is good for me. Huge, 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 huge. Is this? No, this is garbage. Get out of here. Alright. Maybe we can find something interesting here.
Sometimes I sell
I have the exact code for it. What the heck? The game is like, not for free, but yeah, you can have it. But not for free. But yeah, you can have it. But not for free. That's pretty funny. I mean, what's annoying is I have to keep checking the bag. Okay, I'm going to be real with you. This is never coming back. This may be at some point, but right now, I really need money and sellables, and I need space. So, I can't get 10 gumballs out of this, but I feel like the move is still to do this. I goofed because I had an item here. Alright, I'll call you Hunter. Sorry about that, bud. 2k shield before ending. Yeah, that would be wild. I mean, I'm too poor to buy the rest of my gumballs, but I mean, this is such a crazy fun build. Okay, this is a dually down on his luck, but the thing about being down on your luck and having not that many wins and all of your like life gone, it means that he has an enchantment, and sometimes an enchantment is the make or break. So
You should know. I'm a
every animal game.
legend on
You can have it, but not for free. Yeah, true. The island is awesome. It's a diamond burn item. What did he... Oh. Wait, he freezes items. You fool! Yes, freeze my items. Oh, never mind. You couldn't have known you were going up against me this day. You couldn't have known. I apologize, Mr. Logic. All right, and like even the end of day events are considered going through hours. So I got this for my shovel, which is fine, and I got this. So I get to, I'm just selling, baby. Let's go. A free item seems good. I know, this is crazy. This is an item that makes items. It's exactly the thing I wanted. Oh, but they're weapons. Ah! All right, we're holding on to it for now. Okay. Oh, I don't have 10 gold. We're selling it. I really like this guy. The only thing that can kill me right now, I think, is burst. So this guy lets you gamble. You can gamble XP. 14 is an important level, but I think I gotta go. I just get raw health and send this run to the moon, dude. Okay. This guy destroys an item immediately when you start. I think I just need to play it safe and get something that I can sell. This is likely to not be a weapon. Gambling? Yeah, Grant. Gambling? Hey, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate it, Grant. This is a little bit of gambling. Holy F. I know, dude. This is a blessed run. I'm about to fight for a flawless victory here. It's been a... It's been a while. Not a weapon. A really great item, but honestly, it doesn't fit in the build. And it goes into the shield mill. Alright, a loot item. Loot item seems good. It does nothing but get sold. Okay, gumballs. 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 Right into the shield bin. Hold on, I almost did the thing again. Thank you for that. Dude, if I had augmented defense, this run would have been crazy. Oh. That silk is wild. Someone said 2K. They might be right. All right, let's go for... Ooh. Look, the middle one... What the fuck is even happening? Okay, the middle one gives you a rare event, but the thing is, if I start with 1200 shield, I'm going into PvP. This starts with 1200 damage. Okay, look. This is an incredibly greedy play, but if I win this fight, I get a flawless victory. I haven't done it in a long time. If I sell these two items, I get 34 shield. I'm not doing it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, I don't need it. I'm just gonna get it against the mythic rank dude. Hey, that was you. Sorry for killing you. What is that? Depth charge in the middle? Maybe weather glass? 3. You gotta build. Oh, they're slowing me to hell. I think they got me. Oh, please. No, so close. Oh, man, that was so close. All right. Not flawless. Look, I lost half my life on that one. That's crazy. Oh, 1.1 second off the cooldown, dude. I would have had that. Damn. All right. I died. Yeah, I died. Oh, you were the 2K guy. Okay, cool. Well. All right. I mean, we just buy sell. We get back in there. This is the story of the game, though. As soon as you get to this point, ooh, I really like that item, but it does nothing for me right now. That's all good. I'll just take the 10. Just if I could just have the 10, that'd be great. Yeah, I mean, he did freeze my stuff, which was cool, but I didn't quite get there. The poison was a little bit too much. I think the heal would have kept me alive, though. I know. What was the free, dude? Let me get the calibration report. What was that guy's ping? What the? Yeah, that shiny was crazy. I think this my brain gets smooth. Basic. It's a lot easier to understand when you start the run. Assuming I win PvP here, you'll see. I'll show you a start from the beginning, and I think it will make a lot more sense because you can kind of see where you're going. Fuck it. If we're gonna stay in the game, let's just get this boy to the moon. Sell this. There's the 1995. We gotta go with the fight. This is the freeze guy. He freezes my stuff and he gives me free stuff. You fool! I have a cryo sleeve. Ha 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 ha! We're all out here sleeving, dude. I don't even... The sad thing is, like, I can't really replace... I can't really replace any of my items. I'm kind of hoping for one of these. It's like Slay the Spire. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to say it. Although, rather than choosing a deck that shuffles back and forth, you basically, instead of it being like a shuffle through deck, it would be like if Slay the Spire was poker. You could look at your whole deck and pick the 5 to 10 best cards per fight. That's like the biggest difference, I think you could say. Oh, yes! Shielding freezes! Oh, dude, there's no way! And gumballs. Wait. Who said 2K? Brother, it might be 3K. I forgot to go clear that out first. Get a new suit, yeah. If I could upgrade it, that would be good. Okay, 14 is an important level. You get diamond skills. None of these are really what I was thinking of. I already have a billion crit. This is a joke on this item. It's slow and strong. This does me nothing. I guess? 2,000! That's true. That's true. You're right. Okay, a pig with no life and half wins. I have got this. He's going down. I will start a run. Yeah, Slay the Spire Royal Flush every time. It'll be wild. I will start a run after this, and you'll see what I mean. It's easier to start once you track. He's got way less health than me. He's got... Oh, he's got this thing. It freezes! You fool! Okay. I don't see how he beats me, to be honest. Well, he keeps freezing me. I don't think he knows that freezing me is helping me. Thank you, Mr. Pig. I appreciate your win there. Oh, man. Feels good to win, baby. I haven't had a 10-piece in a long time. Thank you all for joining me, guys. I'm happy. All right, I'm going to start a new one. You can see what I mean. It's not... Like, at this point, the game is a crazy pachinko slot machine. Wild. But early on in the game, the decisions are so important. Oh, I got a little bit of a text bug there. So important, and it's easy to tell. Oh, here's the challenges for people who were asking about the model. These points get you onto the battle pass, which is cool. You can crit on shield generation. Yes, you can crit on anything that has stats in this game. Poison, fire, life steal, anything that has a number you can crit, which is sick. Okay, and then here's the like free battle pass. So pushed me to the edge to level 40, and so I will collect it, and I'll have a free rank ticket, which means that not only did I win 3 chests, which is the like breaks for the currency for ranked, I also get a free ranked one. So let's run it back. Yes, sir, dude. Yes, sir. Big W. It's funny that we got a grenade and did literally nothing with it. Okay. So you always start in like your character's stronghold. Dooley has like a Robo Lab, and like the pig has I don't care. Fuck the pig. You have 3 choices. This is mega money, and income is daily money, which is cool. This is a gold skill, which can like totally shape your run. I always pick this. This is just money and gambling. Crit poison is good, yes. Here's what I see. This item is okay. It gives a good amount of shield based on aquatics. Aquatics is very fun. This item is awesome because it scales when you use aquatics, and it gives heal and shield, which protects you from all the damage types. This is a silencer. I love silencers, dude. I know Enchanted Seaweed is always good. Heal is not what you want. Yeah, I think it's a fun game. I'm good to hear that, Peter. This will win. I know it is the worst enchantment, but it is a silencer guaranteed, which is good. I'm going to try an aquatic. I already did a weapon thing. Let's see what I can do with aquatics. Medium items might have a fishing rod. Always gambling. Yes, sir. Ooh, just put that in the bag. This is also an aquatic. We are doing a little gambling. The only thing that could be in here that I might want is a shovel, so we're going to pass. Oh, yeah, we're going to pass. Always go enchant. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so this says every day I get an aquatic item for free, which is money, but also might be relevant here. This is an aquatic item that goes off 3 times, which means I power this up 3 times. I am loving life. Now, I got like a burn thing going and a shield thing. Duct tape is interesting here, and silk is good. I just did silk though, so I'm gonna try and get duct tape. So they nerfed this, but this is when you use an item to the left of the shield 5, this goes off 3 times. So if I can get it, I can shield 15 every time. But if I can put some scrap on this, it'll be good too. This is enough to be a day 1 threat, which is cool. Although I'd love to see, like, cinders? Get some pearls! That's right! Mother of pearl! The new items are cool, I agree. There's a really good friend aquatic that goes well with this. It charges when you burn, which is sick. It's not the most damage. I mean, the banana bowl is not exactly a threat, but... This is up to 100. I mean, it's not bad. One more aquatic, a fast aquatic would be good. Pearl, exactly like someone said. More to done. Alright, big money? Max health. The overheal skill is good, yeah. Alright, I want some regen, in case there's any sneaky poisoners. I would really like an aquatic store, that'd be lovely. It's not an aquatic store, but it does smell small items. There's a fast aquatic. Okay, so I at least have something here. This reroll is a lot. Let me think. I mean, what I have is already pretty good for day 1. It's not the best. It's pretty good. I think we'll just run it. We'll save our money. Yeah, the art reductive is funny.
Go ahead.
Are you a Dooley hater or a Dooley apologist? I'm not gonna lie. Why didn't I go small silver from the event? I could have, but I had 14 gold and I wanted to fill the board. So, Zorsid is what I'm talking about. Yes. Dooley is interesting. I unlocked him early and tried him, and I was like, man, I know this character's good, but like I don't really get it. And then I like played against Dooley on the ladder, and they had like a gun that charged another gun that metronomed a gun that did a thing that exploded my brain, and I like watched it and I was like, that build's bad, it does nothing, and I instantly died, and I was like, okay, I just don't get Dooley. Just sick. Now the little robo friends with the Dualitron, that looks very fun. I think I may try to learn the new Dooley setup. I think it's fun. I tried Mac like 3 times. I got my butt kicked. But I've been having a lot of fun with Vanessa on this patch. I think she's really good against Mac. If you just blow him out of the water. And a lot of people were playing Mac, although it looks like it's more pigs than Dooleys these days. It's kind of cool. Take the W. I'll take the W. Okay, this seems important. We're definitely riding this seaweed. Let's upgrade it. Upgraded seaweed gets more scaling, which is sick.
Will inspire the crew.
Alright, what do we want here? Like a burn skill? Eh. Yeah, Dooley is for people with mega brains. I don't know. You know. No, I appreciate it. It's cool. Here's the thing. I don't think this is going to stay here very long, and aquatics don't have that many weapons. This helps me now, but I think I'm going to get poisoned at some point going the aquatic route, so we'll just invest
There are
now.
greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay. What do we have that we can do? This is really funny. I wanted a pearl. Okay. A small silver could be anything, but regen is a really good stat if you don't have access to it, so I'm going to take this. I feel pretty strong. I think I can take this guy. I like the skill, especially early in the game. I think it's good. Macburn is good. Yeah, Macburn is good. So a lot of the people you're going to see on the ladder these days are all health. Shield builds are kind of secondary. Mac doesn't really shield. Pig has it, but Pig's been doing this like crazy burn property thing. Dooley has some shield, but he's more been doing like a chargy Dualitron thing. Vanessa has it in aquatics. You'll run into it, but like as a secondary. And burn goes twice as fast as poison. And as a balancing thing, the burn goes away. Poison does not unless they heal. So burn is really good right now against a lot of the guys who are meta because they don't really put shields up that kind of slow down burn. I've won a lot of runs, like somewhere between 4 and 7 wins, going like burn Vanessa. I think it's fine. Look at that. Jeez, look at that heal and shield. That's crazy. But slow is really good to get your seaweed off the ground. If you could just slow something for free, that'd be lovely. Skill? All right. Well, this isn't bad. It gives my seaweed a little bump. That's not bad. Non-weapon items. Here we are.
Make
Obsidian powder keg. Powder keg does % max health, and obsidian gives you double damage. That's really funny. All right. Let's get this to my seaweed, and then maybe we can buy this. This is aquatic. This is aquatic. I'm buying this to scale the coral I have in my. Yeah, I'll take that. All right. Okay. We've got some kind of aquatic dealy do going on here. Now, I want both of these, which is silly because I just bought all this stuff. Chum and piranha are basically free. Can I get there? I can if I. So basically, I just wasted a bunch of money. Yeah, I just wasted a bunch of money. Who cares? What I'm thinking is, if I can either get an obsidian, like turning an aquatic into a weapon, that will give it lifesteal with this, and it will give it cooldown reduction with this. This also lets me pivot into something else if I find something better down the road. I'm taking XP.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, burn items are awesome. I don't really want to use this on my bronze little guy. Alright, what can I put on the board here? Tough call. I think it's fishing net. I don't really love that, but it is what it is. Silencer wouldn't be bad, but I think it's just fishing net. Okay, here we go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let's see. They have a poison skill? Ooh, all poison. Ooh, that's nasty. There's no way I beat this. Well, they don't have regen. Maybe. It's all burn. Yeah, I think I got him. Sick. Wow, they put so much poison on me. That's crazy. I think I was dead in 2 more seconds. We take those. If he had a single like regen stop on his tour, I don't think I could have beaten him. But because seaweed takes so long to heal, I think I got him. That's huge, brother. All right, we're up to 2. So, if you guys are newish to this game, this thing that makes me a free thing every day will give me the quality of what it is. So it gave me a bronze catfish. So if I upgrade this, it will give me a silver something, which is cool. I really want pearls. Also, if you can enchant this, it will give you every day an enchanted thing, which is sick. So if you can get to the point where you feel comfortable, like losing the tempo of dropping an enchantment, then it is pretty solid. Okay. Catfish is cool. When you haste it, it gains 2 poison forever. We got a little bit of a build cooking here. Items. What do we got? Interesting choices. These are all good weapon choices. A pearl? No, we just don't like aquatics today, I guess. This is the most XP. I'm not quite that confident in my build that I think I should fight him, but I don't know if it's guaranteed that I beat him. He's got good scaling. It depends on how fast I can get this seaweed going. I will definitely kill him. I'm just not sure who will win first, him or me. The other thing is, like, none of these guys have stuff that really helps me. Like, maybe this can power up seaweed. I think it's worth trying to get the XP and get out of here earlier. I have good regen. I think we'll be okay. We'll see. This down to 3.4 seconds good. Anytime you use an aquatic, both heal and shield power up on this. So I have a pretty strong defensive option. It's just a matter of whether they can get me between the gaps. Whoa! Hello, Rondu. Playing a little Bazaar. Ooh, that was close. I don't expect to Magic Gathering online. I don't play in person in the card shop. Yes. Okay. If you don't like Spelltaver or Magic the Gathering online, Commander is hard, but I think the best way to do it is Cockatrice, probably, if those are your not options. Arena is the best, like, play Magic now, easily, but they don't have Commander. They do have Brawl, which is just lower card pool, more modern cards, so I would recommend that, but if you do want to play, like, OG Commander, look at Cockatrice. It's like a third-party tool that kind of is, like, a little tedious to get, but you can play any card in existence. And it's kind of like tabletop sim, but it's more like all the card arts are there. You don't have to do any like modding or anything like that. You just get it and you play. So I think that's a pretty good compromise for you. Uzi is so useless. Let's see. Yeah, you guys were right. I beat the hooligan. That bastard. No, selling medium items is interesting. I think he could maybe have another fishing rod. Ooh. Wait, what is this program in Magic? Yes, yes, Emerald. Emerald Swift. It is a. It's like a. It's like a program that looks like a TeamSpeak server almost. There's like a bunch of like lobbies, and you can go with friends and make a public one that you can like lock and make it private. Ultimately, it has the database of cards. It's called Cockatrice. It's a very, very good program. Yes, tabletop is hard. Is great to play and it's hard to find a group. I agree. Hello, Vincent. How's it going? I'm trying to decide if I want to go all in on this shark ray or not, because I do have aquatic, and I have a silencer and a crow's nest. Ooh. Do you have to build up decks and collections? No. Out the gate, you can just play whatever you want. You can rip any deck list and jump right in, although you have to find lobbies. Upgraded bronze item. Yeah, definitely the ray. Okay. We're like here. We're like here. Interesting. It's good. I just finished the Warhammer video to find out you're live. Yeah, I'm just playing some Bazaar on a Sunday night. Dude, it was so fun to play with Bricky. If you guys haven't watched it, we played 40k precons on this channel probably, unless you're on Twitch. It's over on our YouTube channel. Bricky, a living codex of Warhammer lore. Every time we played a card, it was so fun. I love lore. I love stories. I don't know that much about Warhammer. I just haven't gotten into it. And I was like, Bricky, what does this mean? And like the joy on his face, dude, I was so happy. I was like, hey, tell me about this. And he was like, oh, of course, I can tell you about this. It's like this and 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 this. And I was like, dude, I just love when people are passionate about the stuff that they love. It's great. All right, I'm so happy we have a shark ray. This is going to go to the moon. Now, I want to haste, but if I put this on here, it has lifesteal, which is kind of good. This feels like the squad. This feels like the squad. Bricky is awesome. I agree. He is awesome. All right. Let's see. Yeah, it was fantastic. Okay. I'm kind of low on money. Let's just try a random skill. I have burn. So when you do this, like, get a skill thing, you have no control over what you get, and generally it's not that good. But I have a poison item, I have a shield item, I have a heal item, I have a burn item, I have a weapon item. I have, like, everything you could possibly ever need to have any skill, like, maybe help me. I was going to say, except arbitrage. I hate the skill. I know, it was so cool, dude. Oh, God. This is the highest ranked dually. He's probably playing some degenerate combo of bugs. Oh, I didn't know that for Tabletop Sim. That's good. That's good info. He's probably got a bunch of, like, the little dually bugs. The one shot was so fun, dude. If you didn't see the second part of it, it's over on Zach the Bolt's channel. It's great. He's going to have a power drill. Oh, no. Oh, he's got... Oh. I might have a chance here. This is going to get kind of big, but by then it might not matter. I need a way to get haste, but I don't really have a good way. I didn't want to drop this volcanic vents. Dive weights. Dive weights. Thank you, Ponzo. I appreciate it. I really need dive weights. Dive weights is the glue that would hold this together for sure. Or a haste enchantment on one of these things. Yeah, dude, these bugs go crazy mode. That looks super fun. I really need the haste to make it work. Okay. Okay, dive weights? Just give me the dive weights? Just give me the dive weights? Dive weights? No dive. Ooh, but there's a Zorsid. This is perfect. This is perfect. Goodbye. Now, what do I want to haste? So this guy's cool. Whenever you burn, you charge him up, which is like free. Any tips for Vanessa early? Yes, let me finish my thought and then I will get you. This, when you burn, he powers up. He loses cooldown. It's awesome. You skip the cooldown, and he hastes the nearby items. Now, these are... The thing is like, this is no longer a one-weapon build, so Crow's Nest is out of here. But... Hold on. Let me just sell some crap. You're gone. You're gone. We're going to put this back. because we're going to do something like this. Okay, so if you haste the burn item, you get more charges, which is sick. And I think I don't need lifesteal if this is just really fast. Now this gets more poison when you haste it. It's kind of weak right now. What game is this? This is the Bazaar. It is a fantastic like auto battler backpack sim. So early Vanessa, your opponents will die very fast if you just weapon spam. Thanks to follow Bagelicious. They will die very fast if you just weapon spam. The thing is, if you can't quite get to weapon spam, they'll outlive you, and you'll lose. So what you should do is pick a start that you're really like a fan of. Some people like the money. I always gamble on the random, and then learn to like figure out what works. I gamble on the random because I want to build my run around it. So get what you get. If it's bad, you may just have to give up on day one. You can try in salvage day one, but there's a lot of degenerate day ones. So, let's see. Y'all have exact follow Ricky's line being. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I'm very fortunate to have worked with some really fun people. Vanessa is at her strongest on this patch if you get to spam weapons. Everybody dies to ooh. This is the item of items for me. I don't know if I can get it though. That's 5. 6, which is 4 short. Alright, what am I okay with losing? I need 12. So there's 7. There's 8. I'd have to lose one of these or the... this feels bad to lose. So it's got to be... I can't... Seaweed... Getting seaweed lost is stupid. Excuse me for the hiccup. One of these. Yeah, it's released. And I believe it's free to play download. There is a... I like money. Okay. If you're going money, carefully pick your shops so you can build a synergy out of what you're looking for. You probably want to go with the medium shops and the ammo shops. Try to get like double barrel or anything with high burst. Bolus is good too. The axe for the extra damage is good. And a handed skill maybe would be good. Try to burst out your opponents and buy a good build for it. If you can't, invest in yourself, really get some econ, which is cool. Let me keep reading the chat here. Head into bed. Hey, it was fun. Great to catch you. Thank you very much, Johnny Cruz. I appreciate that so much. How do you open chess? I will show you. Alright, 1 second. This is a chest. You go to collection. And then it pops to this screen for some reason. I don't know. Click the chest. There are 2 options for opening chests. I just did this. I don't have 10 anymore. If you have 10, click this. It lets you open a bunch at once. Drag this bad boy here. Boom. And the cool thing about chests is the gems is the like premium currency. Everything you get in here, pretty much everything, not everything, will give you some premium currency. One ranked run is 100 gems. You can buy expansions this way too. It will also give you skins. If you notice, a lot of my items are animated on the board. That's because these chests do them. Nice. 50 is a good roll. And so if you win a chest or 2 every time you go into ranked, generally with the battle pass, you'll keep winning and playing, which is sick. 60 is a good one. That's nice. So with this last chest, I'm hoping to have 8 ranked runs. Plus the free daily, which is sick. Feels like TFT in a weird way. Yeah, no, that's actually a good comparison. It's an auto battler of some kind. It's got some like backpack ordering characteristics. I really like the logic of it. I think it's fun. I always want to click and drag the lever, yeah. And the cool thing I love about this game is it's very on demand. I think it was a good way someone said it as well. I jumped out and I can jump back in. We're good. Doesn't affect anything. Pretty good.
That looks
All right.
fabulous on you.
There's a tattooer. Oh, cool. I don't have any currently, although I've been thinking about it. There's it's always good to have a. I don't have any tattoos currently. I've none. I've been thinking about what to do for the first one if I want to. Maybe I'll hit you up. Now I have a tough spot because I need to sell. I gotta get water wheel. Water wheel is what I want to do with this. I want to activate a bunch of like aquatic stuff. I think I can drop the silencer. It hurts, but. Let me tell you what's going through my brain. There is a pearl. It's a small aquatic item. When you use it, it charges up. When you use any aquatic, it charges up. Everything you see here is an aquatic, so it will go crazy mode. The water wheel needs you to have items next to it that go fast, so you can charge it up really fast. And then it hastes all your stuff, which is sick. The thing is, I want it to haste because I want this. This will let me get a bunch of econ in the future, but I think I need to keep these. Get a face tat. Yeah, a big bear skull. Let me see. So that's 4, that's 7, that's 8, that's 12. I can keep the silencer, and I have enough room for it. All right, that is what it is. Pretty big pivot.
I wore that to the
Can I get this on mobile or Switch? No. I would love to play this on mobile. Currently, it's not available in those forms. I have no idea if that's changing or not. I have no clue. These are longer cooldowns than I would like. This doesn't help me that much because their Shark is the most man. I agree. I mean, but I'm going to haste a lot, though, is the thing. I'd like to replace this with a Pearl. That is a real offer. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. This feels right for now. It feels right. I don't know that I'm that strong on this part of the run, but if I can just get one... I want the cooldown thing here. Lost Caverns of Ixalan Box Brawl. Gishath is... I absolutely love Gishath. The answer is when we spin it on the wheel. I'm not sure. It's not coming up anytime soon that I can think of because we filmed a couple out. I'm hoping probably for one of these. It's not much, but a 2% reduction is better than nothing. So this guy is going to get big and huge. I would love to get a crit skill. Balatro Mobile. Dude, everyone in our group plays Balatro. That game is awesome. Well, I was going to say I'd love to get crit. Here it is. Item 78%. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, travel anywhere, but I don't have money. I got to take the free option. I'm poor. Garbage. Garbage. Inexorable? Inexorable? No. Okay, this is good for bigger boards. I don't have it. When you crit, your items gain, or your weapons gain damage. Right now, it's not that good, but it is scaling damage on this guy, which I kind of like. I could fish for a reroll and go for like a crit skill, but I think I would rather keep the 4 gold just in case. Free item. I'm pretty poor. Okay. This will hold value when I get aquatics, which is cool. I love Ixalan, by the way. Dinosaurs, vampires, dude. Such a good set.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no one.
Also, a long time ago, I built a... oh, gosh. He's a 3-cost merfolk commander. What is he? Oh, my brain just had a huge fart. Let me see. I play him all the time. I cannot believe that I am forgetting him. Hold on. Oh, Kumina, Tyrant of Erazka. I built that. But I didn't put the modern merfolks in it. I was not paying attention. What is happening? I have been exploded. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, depth charge is pretty good. He has his build where he wants it. I'm still pivoting, so that's fair. That's fair. They should drop DLC with a new mode. New Jokers would be cool. They put so much thought into the current Jokers. They did such a good job. Okay. Work the ducks. Let's try and get, like, a Pearl. Just give me a shield item. Pearl? No. What's my favorite magic set? Ooh. Probably... That's so hard. When I started, I was somewhere between Ravnica and Theros. I loved so much both of them because Ravnica says, you are playing 2 colors. Here's some awesome flavor around 2 colors. 2 colors, 2 colors, 2 colors. And Theros did the same thing with the 2 color gods. So I really like them. If I had to pick, probably Ravnica. Although, really, it's somewhere in between the 2. Okay, I need to rebuild what I'm doing. A friend isn't likely to be an upgrade. Right now, let's go with some free defense. I'll take the max health. Okay. If you're behind the 8-ball and you have a bad build at this point, and these are your opponents, this Sabertooth can drop a Diamond Fang. It is really good and can pull a whole run together by itself. In fact, actually, it would be really good for the Water Wheel. But what I think I want is this, and I want to drop the Cloak. The Cloak would change something for me. I could drop the Silencer. Boots. Rocket Boots. Rocket Boots. Gishath is cool. Get that? Gishath and Zakama existing at the same time are so cool to me because there's such a cool difference. Gishath is a dinosaur that lets you gamble, and you like beep beep, and you hit people, which is sick. Zakama is almost like a spell slinger dinosaur. When you resolve it, you get all your mana back. You can blow stuff up. You can cause real chaos, dude. That shit slaps. Shards of Alara. Yeah, exactly. The 3-colored set was fantastic. I loved it. All right, give me the boots. The boots would be sick for my water wheel. Okay, I guess I'm getting crit. Now I have a little more money. This guy sells medium and larges. This would be shark or a water wheel would be great. I don't know what I want to invest in a reroll. Can I? Yeah, okay. I can buy a water wheel if it shows up. Orange Julian is actually pretty good. But it's too late for him, I think.
Ride that tide.
Okay, I was hoping for an aquatic item. This silencer isn't really doing anything for me because I have two weapons. I think let's just hope for a silver small. Never. That is a really good item if I can find something with ammo that I want to build around, but not for now. It's fine. There's probably my favorite set as well. I've been loving. Oh yeah, I cannot fountain enough love for Dragonstorm. Wizards, if somehow you see this and you're on a coffee break and you're watching this washed up guy play some Bazaar, fucking great job. Great fucking job. That's just slap. Ooh, showcase Sakama. Okay, come on. Hey. Fishing rod. Well, that's interesting. Now I'm trying true. Theros is fantastic. I love Theros. Okay, they have a good build and they've won. But they won later because you can see they have more resource than I do, more life. It's called prestige, I believe. They have more prestige, so they have been winning more recently than me, which probably means their build is popping. It almost feels like I really need a pearl or something. I'm so behind the eight ball. All right, we're just gonna hope. That's all we can do. Thanks for the follow, Kitty.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, dude, yeah. Hitting all the big dinosaurs off gift shop is sick. What do they got? They also have a shark ray. Oh, they have a swashbuckle. Oh, whoa. See, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I don't think they instantly kill me, though. If they don't instantly kill me, I might have a chance. I appreciate the community giving them feedback in all of its forms. Look, Wizards sometimes makes boo-boos and oopsies. We got to let them know. Wizards sometimes also makes big dubs. We got to let them know. I mean, for sure. I'm very thankful for this win. I think this could have gone the other way if they moved this swashbuckle around a little bit. An interesting choice putting it on the Piranha, I think, because it gives 25% crit. This guy, if he had crit me, I think I was down for the count. Yes, sir. About to hit 4. For me, a run is a success after 4 because 4 gives you a couple of gems, so you don't bleed your currency as fast, and also a chance at a ticket. I mean, it's good. Okay. What do I need here? I need a pearl pretty badly. I could try to transform. It feels wrong. I could go Curio. God, we have to just get lucky. This silencer is doing absolutely nothing for me. Let's just hope that this is something better on the transform. It is not. It is not better. I mean, slightly, I guess. It speeds up the water wheel. On weapon up. Give me the pearl. That's a joke. This is interesting, but I don't know what I could get rid of. I really need a pearl. Give me a pearl. It's bronze, but thank you. Okay. It's a ragtag crew. I don't think it'll get to 10, but the Obsidian Power Keg is online. Yes, sir. We love some Italian primal sickness. Okay. So this guy has some income stuff. He has shark claws. It's too late for shark claws in this build, I think. He's got some like tech machine tool guys. He's like a friend build. I don't know if my build kills this guy, but it's the only one I can think of that might help me. Thank you, Brit. I appreciate you shilling for me. Oh yeah, Bloomborough is really good. I agree. Alright, so this will charge whenever I do anything else on the board. It should get the water wheel going a lot faster. Can my seaweed get there? I hope so. There we go. Alright, cool. A lot of people just complain constantly when they're going to, yeah. Yeah, obviously, look, the price of collector boxes is not great. It's not great. I think they're moving to like a strategy where they want people who play Magic to be able to play, hence like they're consolidating all their regular boosters and stuff. I don't love that the number of packs is going down. not great. If you haven't seen Magic is Too Expensive, check it out on our channel. All my thoughts are there. But also, the fact that we're getting banger original Magic flavor sets, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, this whole build hinges on the water wheel. But I need to stay alive. I think the scaling on this is very important. So we're going to do this. I think they'll revisit Bloomborough. It'd be a waste not to, IMO. If you're talking about before the universe dies, yeah. Soon? I don't know. I think it kind of depends on how the rest of the Universes Beyond set. I'm never going to do this or this. How the rest of the Universes Beyond set go this year, to be honest. We're just going to get this out of here. I could have waited for merchants to sell them, but I think that I need to just be ready. Okay, what do I want here? What does this get replaced with? A submersible? It would be... And then maybe another pearl. So I need like a fishing rod to get there. I'm going to take a free poison item because maybe it'd be a catfish. It's not what I wanted. Yeah. Dude, Magic is like 85% of my job. I have trouble keeping up, okay? Don't feel bad. The overload is very, very, very real. Okay. Medium items. Come on. Fishing rod me, brother. Oh. Okay. Whenever I use another non-weapon, 1, 2, 3, this charges. Cool. Whenever I use this, I shield. Cool. Whenever I use this, my shield items, which I have 3 of, gain 10 shield for the fight. Now, I won't have the burn to charge this guy. So, I think this build kind of looks more like this, because these guys charge each other. And then this guy's kind of extra. He's not that great. I would love to replace it with maybe a second seaweed. Something... There's a couple of new Vanessa aquatics that scale. The salty sea dog or whatever might not be bad. I'm going to hold on to this just in case this is bad. Captain's wheel is good too, but I'd have to cut like... Well, Captain's wheel next to the water wheel wouldn't be bad, but it would only... No, I think this is right. I think this is right. Sometimes you can buy disguise and there's something interesting in it, but I don't think there's going to be good. Jesus Christ, Peter. Dude, it's so sad. Final Fantasy was literally life-changing for me. It's so sad to see, like, where the price point is settled. But I guess after the Spider-Man licensing thing, I mean, you know, they got to do what they got to do, I guess. Not happy about it. A scaling yo-yo. Can he get online before I do? Interesting. I'm a relatively newer player. I started out in March of the Machine. But Bloomberg OTJ was cool too. I like Universes Beyond, but original planes are just kind of better, except for Laura and my IMO. Yeah, dude, that's what a lot of people say. But I mean, the thing is like, think of your favorite game, book, show, and they put it in Magic. Like, how do you not buy it? And the answer is a lot of self-restraint and maybe printing it, whatever gets you there. But like, for a lot of people, myself included, it's a really hard struggle because, like, literally Final Fantasy VII turned my life in a 45-degree angle that altered the course of my life forever. Especially, like, particular moments in that game. I could go on about this forever. My point being, I want to make a Final Fantasy deck. I hate that the right idea is, like, I have to print it or I'm spending a crazy amount of money. You know what I mean? And it's just sad. Now this is a fast thing that scales my weapons. It does seem better than this right now. Okay. Where are we at? We can work the docks. Non-weapon items. Let's see if we can get an upgrade here. This item used to go scale off of everything you did. It was disgusting. Okay, we have a decision to make. We have 2 decisions to make. First and foremost, we're buying the seaweed. Diamond seaweed is crazy. We started with the seaweed. We're ending with the seaweed. This is one of my favorite items in the current meta. Because everybody you play against, generally, after, like, this point, is playing some crazy, like, everything that you do charges a thing that does a thing that charges a thing that does a thing that charges a thing that does a thing that charges a thing. So, being able to have no cooldown interaction is fantastic. But it is at its best when you enchant it with, like, burn or poison or something like that. So what I'm going to do is, there's no way Volcanic Vents comes back. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to hold it. Maybe I'll enchant it. I did also see that someone got a freeze katana. Fuck you. That's so awful. Let's see. Fallout is, dude, I love Fallout. I've been playing Fallout 76 as my like chill game, downtime game. I started like somewhere around 3 or New Vegas. Absolutely love the world. I love everything about it. It's such a fun, wacky little adventure. And the cards are great. I have the Kate deck, which is fantastic. Hatsune Miku cards, dude. You know what they're doing. I'm gotta take the poor option. Kind of, Peter. Maybe you're talking about it. How they have the licensure to make the paper set, but not on Arena, so they have to make another set. So I think it's probably what you're talking about in order to put it on Arena. Yeah. This is a freeze guy. He's worth the most XP, and XP is really critical right now to get to enchantments. I don't know that I beat him though. I honestly don't know. Maybe. I would like to get the bonk skill again, but what are the odds? We're gonna try it, freeze. I don't know that I beat him. I just like them better as secret layer drops. Yeah, I agree. I do think it was kind of lame they started dropping them into standard. Hey, it's lame that they forced the flavor on all the players of Magic, but if they at least do a good job of making the set fun and playable, then, you know, at least it's a good playable Magic set. We'll have to see because there's so many beloved characters in Final Fantasy that, like, how do they make them all balanced and feel right? Like, what are they going to value more? The IP, the flavor, or, like, a standard or even a draft environment, right? Like, they have a lot of things to think about. And you know they're thinking about Commander because Commander is where most of the player base is, I think. I agree the biggest negative to Final Fantasy is the cost. I super agree. Let's see. Good. I agree. I mean, Universes Beyond Emerald, what I think you're saying is later, Johnny Cruz, is like it's nice to have the choice. Oh, Drew is actually a really good way to explain this. Drew, if you think about a fantasy world, that is what he wants his Magic the Gathering: wizards and spells and planeswalking, magic of the land, of the people, kings, realms, castles. Ice Cube's not bad. That's what he wants. So if you have heard him talk about the precon deck he's getting, Timey Wimey, which those videos are in editing. You may see them this week or next. I'm very excited. He hates it if it's like modern fantasy or like British fantasy or something like that, because that's not how he wants his Magic game. And I get that a lot of people feel that way. I personally think it's pretty cool. And the example I always use is Rick Grimes can crew like a Gundam and beat Optimus Prime's ass, which I think is really funny. I get why people don't like that. I think it's good when they print the cool cards but make a real version. The secret layer with Stranger Things, that comes to mind, where there's Friends Forever and like 11 is in there and Will and all those guys, but then they printed like Magic versions, and so they're different. None of these are what I want, especially not out of a gold skill. Burn 15 on a large item when you freeze. I mean, this is like the only thing that does anything. I guess this charges this. That feels bad. Okay, this is a good amount of health. Medium items. I could use a little money guy. I think I'm gonna go here and just hope for the extra combat. It's usually where I go. Extra combat? Ah, garbage. Seashell's okay. Now I'm thinking if I really want... Thinking about what this is hasting. I don't know that it matters overall. But I feel like this is my damage threat, so I want this to get off the ground sooner. Nah, this charges the water well. I think I was right. Okay, a mysterious event could cost a lot of money and be good, but I'm poor. We'll go scrap. Okay, so we're going to scrap the Pearl because it's pretty lackluster. Hold on to this stuff until I figure out what's going on. Let's see. Yeah, personally, I think the Warhammer precons are great. They nailed, from my osmosisizing Bricky, they nailed the flavor. And I think the card designs are really cool. They're really cool. I'm trying to think of my favorite one. I've got my butt kicked by the Tyranid one the most. For sure. The Cascade one needs a little help. It doesn't have enough Cascade or enough demons to be worth it, in my opinion. It has good bones, though. It has good bones. Okay, so this is the part of the game where Dooley has this freaking drill, and they have this metronome, and, like, you blink and you're dead. This is a disgust. He has 2 first aid aids. All right. Well, you can't really. All right. I'm gonna replay this again because if you are newer to the game, watch just these items go. Nothing is happening. I have full health. And I'm dead. I mean, they don't even have the full thing set up. I lived longer than I thought I would. Versions that slide into magical ore. Yeah, Emerald Swift, they do have that. That's hilarious. Alright. What are we looking at here? Non-weapon? If you could just give me an upgrade, brother. Just an upgrade, that'd be lovely. Okay. 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 Alright, the game has decided for us. Game has decided for us. We have made a decision. Oh, I didn't want to sell this. Alright, that's my only, like, econ play. Okay, look. The game has decided that no matter what, I'm going this build. And getting my butt kicked by that dually has cemented that for me. I really need to hit level 10. I need to get that enchantment. This can go for this. So, my plan now is to outlast my opponent and poison the hell out of them. What's the robot's name? Dooley. He's Dooley. Alright, so anytime my opponent uses anything, this is slow for 2. Oh, how to switch to Twitch? YouTube kept making Ryan a robot for some reason. Huh. Anyone else experiencing that? I would like to know. Thank you very much. I apologize for that. I hope that's not on my end. Beep boop, robot. Oh, you're watching Dooley gameplay. Yeah. Alright, so this is basically going to punish them whenever they do anything. I really want to enchant this. Now I have this guy. His poison scales every time I haste, which is sick. So it definitely will be slower fights, but I will slow them a lot, and then my shield items will have a chance to build, my heal items will build. So I'm just investing in a longer game. At this point, like, I've already won the 4. I'm happy I got my chest. I'm trying to think of what I would really want. Like, either shield would be kind of cool on this. Maybe burn, just to get some quick damage out. Heal is funny, too. So, they changed it somewhat recently how DOT works in this game. Every burn or poison damage on you, every 1 damage, if you heal yourself, it removes 1 of those damages. So your burn will burn 1 less on you, and your poison will heal. Your poison will deal 1 less damage. So if you have a rapidly healing item, it takes a lot of DOTs off, which is cool. Of course. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Again, it slow fights because you are causing the slowing status very high. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we'll just take a loot. Maybe a scrap? Oh, that's good too. Reduce all the cooldowns. Dude, incendiary rounds. Oh, damn, I really want to fight this guy. Oh, I can't. I don't know that I can. I don't think I can beat him. He's really good if you can kill him because he gives a crazy series of burn items and enchantments and stuff. I don't think I can beat him because even if my shield scales, he's going to burn the hell out of me. I'm going to go for the easy fight. There's no live sharks trapped. That's crazy. I have finished my tea. I'm going to make chat a little bit. Hold on 1 second. Alright. I mean, I like scaling shield. I think it's really good against the builds that it beats, but like a poison build is going to poop on me probably. Burn or heal would be really nice on this. We'll see. Sounds crazy, yeah. I do really like in this game that your like non-combat items can crit too, so it's pretty fun.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Oh. The game really wants me to crit. Why? Okay. I really need an upgrade here. I've been waiting to watch it since last stream. Hello, welcome. Enraged Pillows is a hell of a name. I love this game. I was playing in my downtime too. I was just running around, kind of busy this week. Okay. So normally I take fins and I go regen because it's a really good stat. But I think that He can power up your shield items. I don't normally think this is worth it, but just a little more shield to get me off the ground against high damage builds, I think is good. Dooley. All right. He has the same amount of wins and a little more prestige than me. That means he won more recently than I did. So he probably has like a pretty chargy bug build going. That's my guess.
My fight isn't with you.
Could I have done healing and gotten both? Yes, I could have. But that would only have worked on the seaweed. I want to make this pearl a little more valuable because it's kind of weak. And it goes off way more than the seaweed. What I'm saying is the seaweed has a 6.5 second cooldown. And yeah, I haste it. But this one can come back when other ones are used right away. It gets cooldown right away. So I'm hoping it will cover me while this is taking time to scale. Which right now, it is like the only thing I'm actually getting to use. I think it is keeping me alive. Will it in the long term? I don't know. This guy's freeze is really taking me out. But I don't know. The seaweed may be getting there. Oh god, an enchantment on the tripwire, and we would be there, dude. Ooh, it's tight. Oh, close. I'm one enchantment from there. I think I'll get the crossroads now. Okay, we probably want to see healing or shielding. That would be great. So when you get to this point when you're about to die, you have 3 choices: a free diamond item, 20 gold, and 5 XP, which is crazy, or what I always pick, a random enchantment. Crit effects. It always gives you one choice and then gives you the random other. A poison on clam would go hard. Yeah, same here too. Poison here is okay too, because you can at least sell it and use your skills on it. Okay. Burn. Okay. So every time my enemy uses an item, it burns 4. This is interesting. I wonder how that'll shake. Oh, here's an extract. If I can get some cinders to sell into that, I mean, it might be good. Oh, did I just make a goof? I did not. Okay. There are a couple upgrades here, but honestly, my best hope is surviving. I think I dumped 10 here. Let me come back to that. I now have a little bit of an idea. Okay, look. This item shields 35, and every time I use it, my shield items get 10 shield for the fight. So this does, and this does. This is already enchantment. Whatever. Burn effects is interesting because this will pump all my shield items, and the burn will go with it. But this will already scale, and it will burn a lot. I think I'm going to do this because there's a chance I might get a shield enchantment or something. God, this is such a hard call. This probably goes off so often. This is going to scale. I'm going to do this. I'm hoping to see a shield enchantment at some point. I love putting burn on this guy. It burns equal to poison, so every time I buff the poison now, I'm going to take this. It'll go up. This number is going to get big. I don't know if I can kill this, but it's worth a shot. I just need to be able to shield my way through his hits. So he's always going to do 2/3 of my health because he'll do 1/3 and crit every time. Alright, look at the burn and poison number go. If I could just get a little more... it might not be enough. That seaweed's got a crit probably. Maybe actually. I think we're there. I think it's in the bag. So, burn only adds 10% of shield. So right now this pearl would only be burning for 12. And this would only be burning for 14. Cool. That's a hard fight. What do I want to see out of here? Probably a skill. Not the weapon skill. Any of... Actually, it's just this, I think. That's money. That's money. Sleep is for the weak. I don't know, man. My run is holding on by a lifeline here. All right, look, let's be real. You're not coming back. Neither are you. No, it was 0. I don't care. Okay, look. Free item. No, we just hope for an upgrade. Easy upgrade. Fascinating. I can't do it. I need the haste on the water wheel. That's a really good item, though. Oh, man, he would be so good with this tripwire. I don't know. That might have been a mistake. That might have been a mistake.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Ride that tide.
Okay. Weapon skills, burn skills, or Vanessa skills. I think I want to see Vanessa, and I want to see aquatics or lower cooldown. Not here, although this hastes aquatics. Aquatics are lower cooldown? No. Inexorable might be too late. You crit your freeze. I mean, if this run's going to go higher than 4, I'm going to have quite a few fights.
Imagine
10 wins at the Obsidian Powder Keg. Yes, sir. That's funny. Oh, a dually item. An adjacent item burns charge and haste 2. This is kind of cool. I feel like there's some kind of cook in here with this and this. But I feel like I can get something cool out of this. I have a lot of money to throw. This is the gambling part of the game. This can get any item in the Bazaar at all. I could see like an enchanted water wheel, for example. But it has scaling reroll cost. So, interesting. So I'm going to probably throw all my money at this. Because this... Oh, here he is. So this could get me like a sellable loot. Whoa. There's a dually archetype where you get dinosaurs and they eat your opponent's items. That shit's so funny. Haste properties? Nah. Come on, give me some. Give me some. Big money, big money, big money. That would have been good last. Oh, actually, it seems lame. Signet Ring, every time there's an hour, I get 10 more max health. I feel like it's going to do something if I can survive the day. Question is, can I survive the day? I don't know. Pig has... He's got 3 wins. He's on his last. He'll have something enchanted. He'll probably have like an enchanted property. Let's see. Okay. 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 Come on. Gabagool again. This has never given me a choice I want. I know. He's going to get a lot of like, I think regen. But unless he can burn me out, which I don't think he will, because my shield is scaling, I think we both die in the sandstorm anyway, and Raw Shield will probably win that day. It's looking good, I think. His name, though, yeah. There's some great names in here. I've defeated, like, Naruto, Sasuke Uchiha, and a bunch of funny... I think I'm gonna get there with the shields. Ooh, a crit shield. They're freezing my seaweed, though. I don't know. I was not expecting that. Oh! Oh! No, he got me. Wait, we tied! I win! If you tie in this game, it's a win. Holy shit, we literally tied. That's crazy. That was such a roller coaster. Alright, let's look. That's a hilarious number. And then this slowed 39 seconds and burned 156. That's crazy, dude. That was sick. Holy, dude. Oh, wait, I have an idea to see both chats better. Hold on. Using my brain. Let's go! I simply put the window on top of the other window. Alright. We got life. The Signet Ring is going to give me an extra 10 health every hour. That's banging. What do I need? A better catfish, I think? I really need a better water wheel, dude. A better water wheel is really important. Here's what I think. I could go here and maybe get an upgrade. I need to save money for a chance to get a better water wheel and go all in on it. It would be a huge upgrade, like this.
Do you have any really small things?
That doesn't help me, brother. Weather glass is really good. This item wants you to have burn, freeze, slow, and poison. I have all of those but freeze. It just isn't the right time. I'm so invested in this build. I can't lose anything here. Okay. We just go here for the XP. I love this enemy, dude. It's such a great flavor. He's got 8,888 health. He's got 8 cutlasses. I have had one run with this item, and I had, like... It was a one-weapon Vanessa Crow's Nest build. It was honestly so funny. It absolutely slapped. Now, if I get If I get this, I'm gonna be sad because I didn't have. Ah. Wow, look at this! Look at this thing go, dude. That's crazy. Spike shield would go nuts here, yeah. The run right before this was force field. It was awesome. All right.
See that plank?
I want to see.
Walk it.
That's awesome. Okay, come on. Crap. Garbage.
Now, this is how you win a war.
Let's take the loot. Good chance. Okay. I would say the thing that's doing the most damage is here. But I would say the thing that's saving our ass is the seaweed. And it's been a quiet hero. I think it deserves the crit chance. Let's take a... medium upgrades aren't going to help me. Let's take a skill upgrade. Most of my skills are pretty good. Man. 5 burn is nothing on this board. But giving him 2 more poison is 2 more burn. So I feel like that's the winner. The game is trying to tell me something. Okay. I mean, you take the enchantment when you get the enchantment, right? So this one goes off faster than this one. I feel like I would rather have the burn applied sooner rather than later. And I can still hold out for a double shield enchantment or something here. Okay. Well, Vanessa with 4 wins and some life left. She probably has an aquatic build, I would guess. I feel like a weapon spam build would have already gotten there. Or maybe a 1 weapon, actually.
Go ahead.
Burning Clam, baby. Yes, sir.
More fun.
What is it? It is an aquatic 1 weapon build. Wow, literally both of the things. The scaling will get there. That thing's gonna be nasty. Thank you, sweet dude. But I do have slow on everything, which is kind of good for me. It's gonna just crit my face off though. And my seaweed crits back. It's probably gonna come down to when the crits land, to be honest. Come on, seaweed. Mine didn't there. That's not good. Well, I've got a lot of dot on him. Ooh. Wow. The burn got us there. Huge. That was a little nerve-wracking. Wow, he has the lifesteal skill. Wow, that's crazy. All right, who was the hero? Okay, Catfish definitely cleaned up. Although, I mean, 111 is pretty respectable. The seaweed is hard carrying. I know, look at that thing. That's crazy. But, like, look at their board. This thing did 8,000 damage. Later, dude. Okay. Now we're fighting for our victory threshold. It's okay to go temporary boost, I think. Let's take the health. When we getting strip shock, Commander? Honestly, at this point, the YouTube Convergence Pinnacle AI maneuver, it's not that far off. Although, to be more serious, oh, I like this item. I can't do it. Don't look at it. Don't. To be more serious, there may be a shot caller coming soon. Ooh. It's too late. It's too late. I'm all in on this shield thing. Damn. This is so good in the meta right now.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Okay. Lord Arkin can give me a few things that I would like. His skill is good. Keg is actually a good point. That's not bad. His skill is really good. His skill would go a long way. The thing that would make me have to think the hardest is if I got this. I honestly don't know what I would do if I got that. Luckily, I don't have to think about it until it happens. For those of you who don't know what Boulder does, the item that I grimaced at, it does 100% of their health as damage one time. Which is sick. It has ammo. It's very cool. But like, you can get it to crit, it'll do double their health. You can get it to enchant with poison or burn or whatever. It's sick. I really need this damn water wheel to level up. I just can't find... Maybe the... Okay. I think on the level up I should get a choice of this one. And you got... I have done Boulder Eclipse. Dude, Boulder Eclipse is so funny. Oh, thank God. I can just sell that. Boulder Eclipse is actually so funny. Okay, we're in the game now. Water wheel 9.6 second cooldown because I lowered it for a little bit with a 2-second haste to adjacent items, and it charges when 2 seconds when you use an item. But leveling up to gold drops the cooldown to 8.6. It makes a big difference having it be an even number. Hope for an upgrade.
Counts for peace.
The game said not yet. Yes, sir, dude. I'll take those. We got a fighting chance. Imagine I get absolutely clapped by a dually right now. Okay. Upgrading skills seems to be the right call. Poison, I think, makes the most sense. Big clam, baby. Big clam. Okay, it's a Mac with the billion wins. Okay. I suspect that you guys are going to see nothing happen, and then it's going to go, and then I'm going to take 500 poison and instantly die. That's my guess.
To dethrone a king, not to squabble with
It could be burn too. I don't mean to exclude the burn. Oh, it's a lifesteal weapons build. Oh, thank God he doesn't have runic blade. It's just going to go really fast. Poppy field, yeah, that's what I was thinking. He has a carpet, and carpets go really fast on the attack. But I don't know if that's enough to overcome my build if I can get there. I don't know. The tripwire stopping him every time he attacks is maybe going to get me out of trouble. Tripwire? 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 I think I'm onto something with him. I'm doing a little bit of cooking. Baby. This is a disgusting item. Yeah, this is a disgusting item. The fact that I was able to beat it with this is very, very, very... I got 7! I salvaged 7 out of that crap build! And I'm into diamond skills. Come on, give me something. Aquatic items. None of this. Give me aquatic items. Damn it! Alright, when you use a large item, slow 4 items forever. I mean, I already slow them, but it doesn't... I don't really have any good choices here, so maybe that'll help me get into the hold. Okay, look, we're on to 10. I don't think this build has a chance to get there, but... I mean, at this point, if I can get like a poison enchantment or a burn enchantment on this, maybe. Okay, we can go for the legendary water wheel diamond. I see you, Mr. Primordial. If you said slow on you, this would be a different game. There's another item that's really good in this meta. I mean, I'm not going to buy it, but it'd be cool. It would be cool to have like a go as long as you can mode. Yeah, like an endless mode. A lot of games have that, but it's tough because they would have to then like match your PvP opponents to kind of where they were generally to keep the feel going. This guy, I don't know if I can beat him because he dismantles your board. I don't really do enough right away. I am going to go for him though because I don't... This guy gives me nothing and his skills are bad. This guy I think has a shield skill. Maybe. Yeah, I agree. The Primordial having a slow would make it too good. He has, that's literally useless. I thought he had a shield skill. Oh, I'm thinking of the district. Damn. That's okay. I don't know if I beat this guy, though. Probably what I want to see is this just for sale. If I win. Shot glasses was such an interesting ad. I like the, yeah, I think he beats me. Shot glasses is such an interesting ad. I like the, like, alcohol stuff they added. It hastes you and slows you at the same time. You're just, like, getting drunk. I don't know. A couple of good seaweed crits. I might be out of this. Oh, never mind. I'm not even in doubt a little bit. I totally believed in myself the whole time. Let's go, dude. I mean... This doesn't do anything yet. Oh, no, it's all items. I can sell stuff. Seaweed is... Oh. Oh. Okay, what do I want? Radiant, maybe? Oh, damn, this is hard. So, this could be anything. This enchantment. If it's an offensive enchantment, I want it here. If it's an extra haste, or if it's Radiant, which is I can't have my own stuff slowed or interacted with, I want it here. I think that the upside is so much better here than the other one. Because this could be like a 1... Okay, it's offensive. Alright. Interesting how they all roll burn. Skill upgrades, huh? It could be some stinkers. Arbitrage would be bad. An extra will be okay. I mean, none of this other shit matters. We take the poison. We're money bags. We can sell it. We're worth it. Okay. A pig on 9 wins. He'll probably have that coal item. Weapons is true. There's Keg there. Shot glass is really good with Arbalist. I agree. He'll probably have that coal item. I forget what it's called, but it has like... It's a picture of like a coal fire and like a metal thing, and it does 1 billion infinite burn. Yeah, there's no way I beat this guy.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, no, it's weapons. Interesting. Oh, he's just good old-fashioned weapons. Huh. I mean, he's definitely kicking my ass, and they are scaling. If Water Wheel can go a little bit, I might be alright. Nope, instantly died. I haven't seen a weapon pig build in a while. That's cool. I'm going to show you guys what that did real quick. So, this was the Scourge of many metas ago. Its cooldown is reduced by the damage, so it go fast. This item, when you use a weapon, your weapons gain 15 damage to the fight. So he just has really fast weapon. It charges when you use adjacent stuff. Really fast weapon. Weapon that hits twice and gives them damage, and they just go to the moon. Then this thing, dude, he just has infinite health. I tip my cap to you, sir. Well done. But hey, dude, salvaging a 7 out of that is great. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I did not deserve a 7. Let's put it that way. The game really helped me there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I might run it back. I'm having a blast. Plus, I'm raking in the crates, dude. Always good to get some profit. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, yes. Deep in the bowels of Silver 5. Ooh, I got a little reward. Let's go check it out. Maybe it's a ticket. And it's just a chest. We take those, though. All right. Back in the arena. I want to see a shiny silencer. Shiny, shiny silencer, please. Gambling. Shield silencer. Huh. Okay, these are not the best. Every time I have taken anything piranhas, I lose horribly. It is shiny. Yeah, you're not wrong. Shielded silencer is not great. Might be okay early in day 1 or 2. What I'd like to do is take this and transmute it. Perhaps the most popular strategy, yeah. Taking this and then transforming it would keep the burn and then make it another small item. The world is your oyster at that point. What I think I'm going to do is play conservatively. I'll go with the shielded silencer. I'll get an okay weapon. I'll try to scrounge around. All right, let's see what we're working with here. Let's get some items. Let's get some items. Okay, that's not the weapon I want to see. This is not bad in day 1 if you can get some regen. You can install out your opponent. Long John. Okay, we're doing that. So, I want to keep only 1 weapon, so the cooldown will matter. We'll go like this. Preserver is really good day 1. This is a very interesting thing. Shielded silencer on a katana would be crazy. I was hoping to see the poison guy. Or the guy that can drop this. I think we go for Fanged Inglet. Let's hope for a Fang. This is a really, really interesting thing. Red Dove's White Crow, thank you so much for the follow. So, I love a Long John. I love this thing. Is it good? Yeah. Is it bad? Yeah. You kind of really got to get a good upgrade path, and then you got to make sure you win every fight. You can throw some along the way. Will it 10 you? Not usually. But if you get all the pieces, is it very funny? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's nothing funnier than an obsidian Long John or a shiny Long John. Great stuff. A pelt. Yay, thank you. You shouldn't have. I have a friend, right? Let's take the XP here. If you have a friend or a toy, I think, or food, that guy will give you. Let's go! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know that I win day 1, but... Now let me think about this. I want the Long John in play, even if it costs me day 1. I don't have any regen. So here's my bet. If I do this, and my opponent is an ammo build, they have to do 450 damage. They definitely will not kill me with that. If my opponent is a poison build, I probably die. If my opponent is a stall build, tie game, I think.
We're out to dethrone a
Let's
king,
see.
not to squabble with nobody. You
Let's
should
see,
know
let's see,
I'm a
let's
bit
see.
of a legend on
Okay, it's a weapon spam build. He's got a freeze. That's a hell of a bolus. Yeah, it's hard to say. Jellyfish maybe was still better. It's hard to tell. Most of his damage is going to be gone when this thing runs out of ammo. I think I have it. It's close, though. No, maybe not. Not close, I mean. Because he is going to kill me, but I'm going to come back. Yeah, I think I got it. To the little sandstorm chip. Watch it, Brit. Thank you, though. That was the best of every world. Dude, we're going to take this thing to the freaking moon. Oh, yeah, baby. Give me the stats. Give me the stats. Crit? Crit chance? No, we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. I don't even care. We're all in it. That's so good, dude. Ooh. I'm so excited. All right, what can we do? A little silencer action. We'll throw a jellyfish in. He can be in the middle, so he can be... Yeah, he's special. All right. Let's take some money building items. Interesting. Pretty great turnout. I do really want the regen, although I love a couple of the items there. There's 2 and then there's 3 here. I'm taking the regen. Okay, I was really hoping for Covetous Thief. There's a couple of options. This guy has a good haste skill. I think it's good. But I think I'm going to go here. I want the XP. The train's starting to roll, baby. If I lose this fight, I'm going to cry on camera. I don't think I will, though. I think I'm okay. The regen will probably make a good amount of difference. What do I want here? I don't really care. I'm here for the XP. Although this is probably the best. Looks like I have enough damage to slowly chip away at it. So I think I'm good. Like gold loot here from... Oh, yeah! That is actually a good point. So there's a transforming guy. He'll let you transform items of various sizes. This gold loot maybe could be used on the life preserver, or this gold loot, or I can take it to transforming guy and get a gold item very fast. That's a good call. That's probably what I would like. Good call, sweet dude. Good call.
We barely got our flags up.
Not that, though. That's garbage. Okay. Well. You know what? I'm still going to go because a large bronze... Later, Chooch. Large bronze kind of slaps. Hold on a minute. Crow's Nest? Crow's Nest? Yeah, baby. Crow's Nest gives you crit chance and lifesteal. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'm divining the fates right now. Give me a silencer.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Dive weights I'm going to hold on to. Give me a silencer.
Be remorseless. I mean,
Yes, sir. This is the game of all games, dude. No way. That's crazy. Okay. I got a slot for a medium. We put our friend the life preserver back out here. No, dive weights. Thank you very much. Let me get the website for you guys so you can download it. Hold on. It's from their actual website. It is playthebazaar.com, but I'll post it in both chats for you guys. There you are. Thank you very much, Jonathan. I appreciate you. All right, there you go. Okay, I think it's jellyfish dive weights. Let's see. I played this game and it was really fun. I agree. Swansea, excuse me for your name. They rolled back a lot of those monetization things. I hated them. I super agree. They were not good. They rolled them back. There's a pretty good free battle pass. I have not bought any ranked tickets, any gems to play the current ranked season or anything like that. I did a while ago before the monetization stuff happened, just to like play some ranked. I was not having fun supporting them. But in this set, you can definitely get by being a free player. They walked it back. So, does the website not work for anyone else? Hold on. Maybe www. Am I stupid? I just checked. PlayTheBazaar.com. Just Google the Bazaar. Dive way between Jelly and Crow's Nest. Yes. Between Jelly and Crow's. Oh, you're right. Aquatic. So this one likes to have aquatics on both sides. That website worked for me. Maybe if I get some chat back up, see if it's good for you guys too. If you can't get there, just Google the Bazaar. But yes, I agree. The monetization was poopy. Let me actually just show it to you. I've had a lot of people come by and ask about it. This is the prize pass. You do not have to buy it to get stuff. I have been playing a lot. You can buy it to skip, sure. But on the pass, you see all these chests and rank tickets. It also includes the DLCs. So I did not buy this. I played the game and I unlocked these. The gang. Cool stuff. And yes, they brought back the free rank ticket every day. So I agree. It was pretty bad for a while, but they fixed a lot of the gripes. So, you know, it's still a little much for me. Locking ranked behind a payment and the fact that you can win things is literally gambling. Kind of. You do have to pay gems to play ranked after the first every day. Every day you get one play. If you get 4 wins, you get a box. If you get 7 wins, you get a box. If you get 10 wins, you get a box. But those boxes don't have items in them. They're mostly just skins. So yes, it is locked behind a win, but it's not that you like get them out of a gambling box. Everything you get gives you currency. You spend the currency on the upgrades. So assuming that you actually play the game. Oh, and there's one more thing I want to show you too. Hold on. The missing ingredient. I apologize. Let me see. It was here. Challenges. There are daily and weekly challenges that give you the same currency. Basically, they advance you on the battle pass. You can earn DLC. More games should do that. Yes. So this gives you XP, and the XP boosts you on the battle pass. This prize pass. This gives you chests, which are basically the currency. So I understand what you're saying. You still have to play, but you don't necessarily have to win. You can get them by just doing the challenges. So I've already done them. I think it's good. I think it's good. Was it good? Not always. And they did promise they wouldn't go in any direction with monetization. But I think it's nice to be able to play and play into the like different modules. I think it's good. Now this Long John is going to the moon, giving it crit. I think it's unlocked every month as well automatically. Thank you, Sweet Dude. I appreciate that. This person did not lose. They probably have a pretty fast build or an aquatic build. An aquatic build, I think I'm better off with the Long John. Oh, I'm thinking about this. Would I rather heal 220 one time after my attack, or would I rather have a second life? Probably this. So I think we're going to go. Here we go. It's just stuck on loading for you. That's interesting.
It makes this more
Try it in another browser or something. Yeah, it should just kill him if it nukes. Okay, yeah. Oh, I think I got this. I think I got this. Like, I'm going to take a lot of damage, but I should heal in time. Unless the dive weights hit only like themselves. Alright, we're good. No crit, that sucks. Not anymore. Damn. Well, 33% crit chance. I don't think that, I don't think the extra life would have saved me there, though, for sure. And that's weapon spam. That is, I think, her best build right now, if you guys are playing along at home. Just buy every weapon that does damage. It's really great. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Thank you.
I get it.
I would really like to replace this with something that does something. Katana Switchblade is nice, I agree. Really handy in a pinch. Do I have any... I mean, I don't give a crap about any of this. Cool. I'm glad that I'm hearing that someone is downloading it. I will say this current build is a little unstable. I've had a few errors kicking me out to the menu. It's nothing a quick restart doesn't fix. Yeah, Shark Claws is really good, I agree. Orange Julian too. Okay, medium items, if I get a Long John, would be really cool. But I think I'd rather just have the money and bide my time. Now, I need to win. I'm pretty sure I beat him, but I'm not 100% sure. So what I think I'm going to do, take the easy fight for now. Make sure I get my scaling on my Long John. I think it'll be important. I would really like this XP, probably. If I can get a little higher base damage, it will be much, much more important. And I really need more crit too, actually. I need to find a way to get crit.
Thanks for going easy on me.
I think I would do literally nothing with anything else. Cool. This gives potions ammo. That's a Mac thing, really. Okay, the obvious answer to me is upgrade the crow's nest for more crit. Yep. I agree. Sweet dude's got it. Captain's wheel, robot, star chart, and most of the items we want right now. We want to power this bad boy up.
Fire the crew.
Dang. A small shield item. Does that do anything for us? Not really. Unless it's an enchanted item. I could try to get an up. I think I'm just going to take the free chocolate. It does something right now.
Now this is how you
Okay.
win the war.
Create a bronze item. Get a skill. One thing I want with this, and this is niche. Free from window manipulation. Oh, free form window manipulation. Yeah, that would be really cool. I get why they would need to keep a lot of it locked down. Card locker doesn't give enchanted items, if I recall correctly. Okay, I thought I did, but I mean, I could be wrong. It would be cool to have more customization in the UI, but as it stands, like, fun game. Upgrade Life Preserver. That's not a bad idea. I'm trying to think of what I would even want. Honestly, I think the best thing I could get is like an upgrade to crit skills here. Coming back with more life seems good. I think I'm going to try to go for crit skills because that is the longest run time, I think.
Next time, I might surprise you.
Okay, not exactly what I wanted. Is 20 damage going to matter? Honestly, at this level, it might. 2 poison, though. This is going to seem silly. 2 poison is the right call. It's gonna haste a billion times when dive weights goes off. Although, if I had that knowledge earlier, I think I probably would have upgraded this. Or this. Alright, no wins. They're probably Vanessa trying to put together a build. Minus jelly for hasting one. Oh, that's actually maybe a fair point. Although 5 poison is fair. You're saying to get rid of the jellyfish so that the dive weights doesn't hit them. That's pretty fair. The thing is, Life Preserver is also a hard target for that stuff. At the end of the day, what I really need is for this to crit 1 time and my opponents are dead. I have over 50%, so just give it to me. Like there. I would have really liked another crit. And in this case, it looks like this poison is actually going to play a hell of a role in this fight. Please, sir, might I have 1 crit? Oh, so close. All right, I'm just going to crit and heal. Jellyfish! When are the pre-con videos coming out? Fair question. We were debating how to edit them. We have settled on a particular style that will lend it, I'm trying not to give you too much, that will lend itself to getting started this week. So I would expect to see them this week or next. A fair question, though. That was a really funny fight, by the way. Jellyfish poison 25, not bad at bronze. Yes, sir, dude. Yes, sir. That was crazy. All right. A fight is really good with a Longshan, so let's see if we can get one out of this. Sometimes you get a fight here. Okay. This guy's stuff is crap. I don't really care. Maybe a cooldown reduction thing will be fine. What's important is that I'm going to kill him and the Longshan's going to power up. Been waiting for them to appreciate. Yeah, thanks for joining. We were basically trying to decide if we wanted to do like a survivor edits in the middle of the game kind of deal, or like before and after confessionals, whether there's going to be like different cuts than we usually have. We settled on, you know, keeping the style mostly the same, throwing in some fun edits, and just not taking ourselves seriously. I think that's the right move. But the games have all been played. Round 1, Round 2, and part of Round 3, I think. I think it matters, but Preserver next to Jelly for haste. Oh, actually, that's probably a good point. That's actually probably a good point. Although I don't know how long this is going to be around. Let me think. So I have money. What I would like to see is upgrades. The upgrades that matter are here and here. I mean, we'll go small. Maybe we'll see an upgrade on like the jellyfish or something. Holster's not bad. Garbage. Garbage. Okay. This guy is scary. He burns you a lot. Are you aware lost crate medium item is always silver? I actually did not know it was always silver. Huh. I usually just get it when I'm in the need of for money and stuff like that. That's good tech. Do I think I can kill this guy? This is the Long John problem. If you can't kill them, then you're better off going here because it scales. There's a lot going on my screen right now. I don't know, it doesn't even feel like it scratches the brain, that belt. It does. I'll briefly explain to you what's happening. This does nothing but power up my weapons, lets them heal. This is my only weapon. This makes the weapon go faster. This protects me and gives me a second life. This applies a little poison, and this hastes my stuff. Really what you're going to want to watch is whether my big spear, which powers up when I kill my enemies, can go off and hit them. Now, this guy has a lot of burn, but he doesn't do anything after the initial strike other than very minimal interaction. He probably will kill me at some point during this fight, but I think the extra life in this heal is going to bring me back so that the burn won't kill me. Notice the big spear healing me keeps me in for sure. He's done. So this is an NPC. The time of day is over here. The clock goes around. At the end, I fight a player. But every time I fight an NPC, I can get one of his things, including a skill. For this guy, I probably want this because it doesn't really do anything. Garbage. I'll put it in my backpack. I sell it. I try to build a build that does something. For me, I have a big weapon. That's what I'm going to try to keep scaling. 10 regen feels good. Yeah, I know. This guy, the long shot, is great. I feel like what I really want is inexorable, but 10 regen is an okay pick. Keeps me alive a little while. Now, is there anything... A silver transform is maybe not bad. But this is hard. I think I'm just going to take this. It's free. Weapons for potential... Yeah, no, if I got the upgrade, I agree. Okay, let's go here. Because there could be a jellyfish... A fishing rod might be here, and it might let me fish something up to replace this, too. Let's see. Okay, there's my fishing rod. It's bronze, though. Do you build a new... do you do a new build every... Yes. So, you start with none of these, and you start with none of this stuff, and you start on day 1 with no wins and no resources. And it gives you small choices, and you incrementally build, buy, and fight your way to the top. I started with this life preserver and this spear, basically, and I have just since been upgrading my stuff, buying stuff, and getting ready, choosing how to navigate the world of the Bazaar. So for me, I'm all in on this spear going to the moon. My opponents will have their own strategies. This person will probably have a lot of weapons. They're going to want to try and kill me as fast as possible. They might have aquatics. We'll talk about it in a second.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Looks like aquatics. So their synergy is all based... Oh, they have a long shot too! Damn it! I think I'm cooked. All of their items say, like, whenever you use an aquatic, something happens. So this is a healing item, and when you use an aquatic, it gets more healing. This is an aquatic. When you use aquatics, it goes faster. This is an aquatic, but when it has friends or rays, it slows more. This is when you... I beat that guy?! I must have crit. I didn't crit! I'm so confused how I beat that guy. I don't even know. That guy should have beaten me, I think. So they're trying to build like a water synergy game, which is cool. He also had my charge spear. It must have been my heal. I wasn't watching. But what's important is that I got there, and because I beat him in PvP, I mark a permanent win in the blue wins column. When you get 4, 7, and 10, you get rewards, which are sick. Let's go non-weapon and try and replace this thing. Crow's Nest difference, yep. I still think an extra life is better than any of these. So right now I'm trying to build my board out and do as best I can. How can he possibly stand up to your power? Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Beach ball is interesting. A shield item is interesting. No, none of it's better. How could he? Let's see. Okay. And you can do events. So usually there's a choice between a store and like free stuff. So here I could go buy weapons, which is what I think I'm going to do. I could work the docks. There's some choices there for money and items. And this is just some shield. Aquatics, the sliver of the Bazaar. Kind of, actually. That's kind of a good way to think of it. Now here's the problem with going weapons. This says if I have exactly one weapon, it has lifesteal. I have one weapon. If I buy any other weapons, including this powder keg, I no longer have lifesteal. It's tempting, but I think I'm going to leave it no. Now, this is a weapon, but really what it does is every day it gives me something small, which is cool because it's a free item. I'm going to get rid of some of this crap. Free items are good because I sell them for money. I'm a trader. Docs. Yes, yes. I thought they took out the astrolabe. Oh, no, they took out the sextant. They took out the sextant. If you buy, what Sweet Tooth is referring to, if you buy like the star chart, it will help you in the docks event because you're a star chart. You have a star chart at the docks. You can work as a navigator. It gives you way better rewards. All right. This is a fight, and there are 3 tiers of difficulty: easy, medium, and hard. Hard always has the most XP. Medium has a little more money, but the same XP. That's the blue item. I'm going to go here because every time you kill one of these guys, there's a chance they can drop something. The thing that I want is a skill out of this guy's bar. It's pretty rare. It says every time you sell a small item, your weapons get +1 damage. I think that I could get some pretty good scaling if I can get this, because my money engine's kind of online. Is it normally this fast outside of ranked PvP? No. So this is a completely turn-based game until you get into the battle. Look, my hands are not on the keyboard. You don't do anything after this point. You can take those events as fast or slow as you want. I'm just clicking fast because I played the hell out of this game. You can take your time, and even at this point, you could read or replay. You don't have to go as fast. I'm just clicking through because I'm quite practiced at the Bazaar. And so when you get to this level up screen, you can take all the time you need. There's no like actual timer. This is a time of day thing, but it only advances when you make a choice. PvP is on demand, so you actually like no one's waiting for you when you're sitting there. A silver tier item, a loot item, or gold for each friend in your stash. I'm gonna take the loot item and hope it's maybe like crit. Crit would be good. Okay, damage it is. I would like crit though. That's funny. The reason that upgraded is because my shovel gave me this for the day, which just powers up the weapon. We'll take it. Okay, it sounds bad. No, sells items. Let's see if we can get an upgrade here. There's a few interesting choices here. This weapon is the one that you'll see in all of Ranked right now in Vanessa. It does damage, and it powers up all your weapons. It's fantastic for a wide weapons build. It's not that good for me because it will stop the lifesteal. This isn't bad. It will power up my weapon. I don't really want it. It's too slow. Another weapon, no choice. This is fascinating. So this is one of Vanessa's like newer items, which again I didn't pay for. I got it off the pass. Haste a vehicle. I don't have one. Charge a tool. This is a tool. Reload an ammo item. It's an ammo item, and it gives a weapon damage for the fight. I kind of think I go Captain's Quarters, not just because it does the things that I said. I do lose my jellyfish and my life preserver, so my extra life and my poison is gone. But what it also does is it guarantees that dive weights can only haste 2 things: itself and the Long John. So I think that's where I'm going to go. I have the luxury to buy it without replacing anything. I'm going to hold on to this for a sec. We're just going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens. Luckily, this is also aquatic. The dive weights wants to be between aquatic stuff, so that's good. You could go with a whole aquatic poison build, but I'm going to pass. I'm all in on this long shot. I really need to level it up, though. I need to level it up again. I could just get lucky and it could be here, right? I could just get lucky and it'd be here. Ooh, I love Sea Shadow. Dang. Yeah, async auto bet is nice. Yeah, super auto pets. I like super auto pets. It was fun. I played a lot of that before. Okay, no long john, but leveling up my fishing rod means that I get better quality stuff every day. That's pretty good. Okay, now we've reached the end of the day. It's PvP time. Give me a second. Every day I get 2 items. I just want to make sure I have space for them. I do. So this is a Vanessa. She's playing the same champ, or I guess hero or character as me. She has almost all of her life left and 1 less win than me, which means she's slightly behind me on the curve. But it just matches you up against random people. So it's like, I think that she probably has a weapon build again because she's done well. But she might be like half and half. We'll see. She could have a decent aquatic build too. I think my build will do okay against weapon builds. Let's see. What in the world? Okay, she's like half aquatic, half weapon, but with a focus on burn. Burn can get nasty pretty quick, but I think I'm okay. If I crit, she's just dead. She's just dead. Good night. I see that cooldown's a very important because you want to... Yes. Kind of. So, there are a few items in the game that interact with your opponents and the way they use their items. So, let me see if I can find... There's not really one on the board here. I'll point it out if I see it. there are plenty of ways to slow them down or ultimately stop them. So you can just slow the pace of their incoming damage or buff yourself until you go. Yeah, a simpler version of this is super auto pants. I agree. Let's see. Funny numbers. Yeah. Can I get a long jump? Oh, let's see what I got for the day. A haste potion. That's interesting. Doesn't really help me. Neither does this. We're gonna go. I could have probably transformed one of those. So none of these really help me. It really wants me to take that, but I can't. Cooldowns are important for that reason, but also there's I haven't taken any of them. There are like skills and items. Pygmalion is really good for this, where just buying and selling could give you more defense. Imagine if we're random crits and magic. Lightning bolt your face. Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20, natural 20. It triples, you're dead. That'd be really funny. But Pygmalion has a different build style where you can buy and sell and get max health or shield or whatever based on like how good of a merchant you are. And it's cool because my build, if I crit, I do like 1,300 damage. But like he might have like 8,000 health. Ooh. This is one of the most tough NPCs in the game. Notice he gives 5 XP instead of 3. Long John builds can sometimes kill him, but I'm kind of behind. I really want to gold one of these. I don't know that I can kill him. I'm going to take it safer and kill a mosquito. Mosquito's worth less XP, but I need to kill things with Long John to power up. No world you beat the Lich. I think the only world where I beat him is if I hit him and don't crit, because it doesn't stop his freeze, and then I hit him immediately after and crit. But it wasn't worth a shot. I agree. Yeah, I guess the D20 cards do have kind of a crit to them. But, you know, I know what you're saying. All right, I'd like an insect wing to get the cooldown of my Long John down. When you slow, haste the weapon 1 second. All right, well, what am I supposed to do with that? Okay, not too late. So the Long John is cool. Every time you beat an enemy with this in play, it gains 60 damage. When it was bronze, it was 40. And when it goes up to gold, it'll gain another 20. So now it'll do 80 damage. I beat the Lich today on stream. Let me see here. Clamor is actually a good point. The problem is I don't know what I would drop. I like that this scales my weapon, but moreover, I like that it reloads this guy and charges it. What I think is I'm going to take the free max health. Now, where are we at? We have some money, but not that much. This is not going to be a long shot. Let's take the free haste item. That's surely okay. Maybe I'll hold on to that and see if the docs thing is up. Okay, so my opponent is a kind of in the gutter Vanessa. They probably have a I got to sell. So I apologize for my ADHD. It's literally visible. This will make 2 items every day. One here, one here. Because I don't have 2 slots, I will lose it. I'm going to save this in case I get some burn later. I'll get rid of this. It's not coming back. By the way, you can see like easily what your backpack looks like. Bottom left. I think that she's going to have like a 1-weapon build that doesn't really get there, or maybe like something creative.
It makes this more fun.
Facility targets weapons. I feel like that's generally... That's true. That's true. That is actually a good point. What the... Alright, so she was like kind of in the middle of figuring her shit out. I don't really know, dude. I mean, I appreciate the win. What is bro cooking? Dude, I've been here. Look at this katana's damage. It starts with like 10. I think they're like trying to do some kind of like buy, sell. I think they're intentionally throwing to enchant the katana early. Like that's a forget to build. Yeah. I don't know, man. That's crazy because this person is diamonds. Like, they know how to play. That's wild. Bro, I don't know, dude. Okay, where are we at? Let's work the docks. He had gold arms dealer, yeah. Oh, okay, Astrolabe still works. This is the hidden interaction Sweet 2 was talking about. So, 5 gold and 1 XP is fantastic. Before we do that, let's see what we got for the day. Freezing potion. Interesting. I don't need you. Not where we're going. Alright, we'll take that. That's crazy. He did have gold arms dealer. I don't know, dude. Didn't math right and sold the board. Yeah, we've all been there. Okay, I think I want to go for chocolate. I don't really want to lose this, though. I like my money engine. Let's go for shield item for now. Just be conservative. Garbage. The new Vanessa items, by the way, if you guys haven't seen them, are focused around friends. I think it's so cute. Like, all of them are friends that have friend synergy with a few like friend engines. Like there's a piano, which is cool, and then they care about hasting or slowing because there's like a whole drinking arc for Vanessa where it's like when you take a shot, you get hasted and slowed. It's very cool. It's not what I want right now though. Crit skills would be good for Long John, but I'm already over 50, so I think I want to just guarantee the quality of gold. Lifting is interesting. Buying weapons scales, but we're already 5 wins in. Is this a tool? Slow an item is interesting. I don't know. This is the exact thing that I wanted. The first 4 times your enemy uses a non-weapon, charge a weapon. So haste and charge do 2 different things. Haste makes the timer for that however many seconds go twice as fast. Charge skips the second entirely. So the first 4 times my opponent does anything that's not a weapon, I skip 4 seconds of this. That is so good. That is unbelievable. I now have a very hard choice. Okay. I could easily beat these guys. This is a burn guy. This is a... Yeah. Yes, they do. Oh, dude. Radiant Corsair. So Radiant Corsair is a really interesting enemy. If you can beat him, he has a skill that gives you a second life. Full health. Unbelievable. Yeah, exactly, sweet dude. But he also has a thing on his board called a Spyglass, and it picks 1 item on your board, and it raises the cooldown by 3 seconds. This is my whole game plan. If it raises it by 3 seconds, I think I'm cooked. I mean, look, it's a 1 and 3, right? It's a 1 and 3. Okay, looks like he got dive weights. Long John's good. Dive weights is not bad. That's okay. Probably the best choice, honestly. Ooh. Do it, no balls. Alright, now he will slowly stack burn on me. I just have to crit him 2 more times? Or once more in the storm? I think I got it. Yes, sir, dude. This feels good. Now I'm gonna get this fucking grappling hook. Can you not kill me? Do you mind not killing me real quick? Hold on. Do you mind? Real quick? Do you mind? Hold on, do you mind? No crit? Oh, easy game. That was an easy game. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, like, it was fine. It was fine. Interesting. All right, let's think about this. So... this is charging the dive weights, which is my haster for Long John. And this is also reloading the dive weights, which is my haster for Long John. And it's giving weapon scaling. Now this will give me almost 100% crit. We're up to 78. And it messes with my opponent. But I still feel like reloading this and firing this off multiple times is just better. That's my opinion. For now, we're going to go Finn's Big Bite. We'll take... every one of these gives you 5% max health, which is great. I'm going to take the regen. Okay. A free fight. You know we got to take that. We're Long John. Oh, Ghost Pepper wants some, baby! Perhaps you haven't heard of me. Perhaps you haven't heard of me. I really like this. They added these somewhat recently, these like fire-based NPCs, and they're all like chefs and cooks. I don't even know what I would want. I guess like Heat Lover in case I get burned one day. Or garbage that I'm going to sell. Probably garbage. How about perhaps garbage that I'm going to sell? What do you think about that? Alright, let's be real. I'm not placing this. It does seem good, but I think I really would prefer the other stuff. Alright, a weapon is useless. Loot or silver item. We'll go loot. Yeah, black pepper wouldn't be bad. Ooh, gunpowder! So, this is an ammo item. It has 4 ammo slots. This item is cool because the more ammo it has, the more times it uses every time it goes off, which is sick. But when it's out of ammo, it's done. Now this is cool because it reloads it, but this loot gives an extra max ammo, which means another charge, which is... this is a dually that's won everything but 1 match, maybe, and he's got 5 Ws. He has the exact same score as me, so he probably got off to a bad day 1, which means... oh god, he has the drill. He has the drill, dude. He has the drill. He's going to drill. I don't know that I beat a drill. Whoa, a power drill. I'm shocked. I can't believe he has the metronome in the drill. Ah. Oh, if this gets like a little more damage and crits, it's over. He froze it. Wait. I think I'm good. Oh, he does have bonk. You're right. This skill makes all my cooldowns 1 second longer. Who cares about Dooley? Who cares about bonk, baby? Thanks for the follow, Mr. Epic Young. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was dead 100 times over with this. I truly don't know how I lived. Dang. Let's go, dude. All right, let's see what we got. So, what the? So, it's hard to get duplicates in this game. If you go to a store and there's one of equal or greater value, when you buy it, it just upgrades your thing. That's how it works. But these items that spawn them every day are a way to get around it. So, I have 2 dive weights. I don't really know what that does. I don't really know. Yeah, the silencer paid off there. I don't really know. I'm not really sure what to do about it. I mean, I still think this charge reload thing is keeping me in the game. All right, let's go for the mysterious portal. We have 60. The Thieves Guild. Okay. So, you have a few choices. Fight Mr. Moo. He's like an ammo-based gunner, but a fight is a Long John's dream. Double your income, which is your daily income of +5. Or grab everything from the vault, which is a ton of loot. Loot is really good. I think I'm going for the fight. We're a Long John build. Ooh, plus this will propel me to 10. 10's really good for enchantments. I think this fight is so clever. There's not much going on. But I think it's so cool to give the Thieves Guild guy 2 Tommy guns and a bunch of bullets and be like, pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I mean... Yes, sir, dude. The Bazaar is being very kind to me tonight. Alright. This skill is useless. Please don't let me see it. I want to sell something. Alright, cool. This item is really good. It gets, like, its best home... Ah, that's an interesting enchantment. Whenever you use an adjacent item, burn 3. And adjacent items have +1 ammo, which is cool. That is really, really fun for this and the depth charges that I lost to in the last run. Because this goes off 6 times, it would go off 7 because there's more ammo. It would burn 3 times, 7, which is pretty good. For me, and especially because I could sell cinders into it, but I don't really see a world where I get rid of this right now. Now, let's talk about the enchantments. Enchanting an item with shield effects would be cool. This Long John would shield me 1,000. 1,000, which is crazy. Oh, yeah, rounds is really good with Keg. Keg does a bunch of damage based on their health and charges faster if you burn. The thing is, I don't think I need the shield. I would rather have more damage, or I would rather have, like, can't be slowed or frozen. I think I'm going to gamble on something else.
Mine is sadness.
Okay. I mean, if this goes off 1 time, how do you compete with 114 poison? That's pretty freaking funny. We need some crit chance. Let's go over here. See if we can get some crit chance. These are not the droids I was looking for. Buying and selling for 3 damage feels pretty freaking bad. 20 max health, I guess. That's some of the poopiest poop this could have been. Crit chance? Crit chance? Crit chance? No crit chance. I mean, I guess. 2% cooldowns is not nothing. Poop. It's poop is what it is. I feel like spending a gold to give this 1 poison is honestly kind of a meme. Like, I'm rich. Yeah, I mean, shield is fine. It's just... I guess I could scale... Like, what am I going to do with 60 gold, right? Whatever, who cares? I'll take the buffs that are here. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best, but, like... That's not good. I have the bug for disappearing items. That sucks. I hope I don't have to go to my menu. Oh, there we go. Alright. I mean... Those are not cost effective, but hey, poison's way better than shield. Yeah, no, I think you're right. It is better. Okay, this guy has a bunch of weapons, and he has like a wide build weapons build that's a skill that's pretty good. This guy is like a poisony healy guy. He's got good regen skills if you don't have weapons. I have a few non-weapons. I'm going cooldown here. Going cooldown. Yeah, I agree, Sweet Dude, because your damage scales in Long John. I think it's the right call. I would love to see this, or I would love to see this. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Hopefully. Hopefully.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay. 53 up to 65. Pretty good. Non-weapons might have upgrades, but I still think Finn's regen might be the make or break. Okay. Now, aquatic items. These are all aquatic. We could go for an upgrade.
Hey, it's my favorite air breather.
Thank you. 20% extra crit. Takes us to a firm 85, baby. CDR from... yes. Yes, sweet dude. Yes, you're right about that. Taking the silencer off first is correct. But I'm lazy. I'm lazy, though. Like, so lazy. I'm so lazy, though. Don't tell anyone. Alright, Vanessa on 4. Thank you. With not that much prestige left. She's probably got like a mediocre aquatic. Your first 10-win round! I'm trying to clap without killing your eardrums. Well played. What build did you get? What build got you there? And who were you playing? Oh, she's got a weapon spam. Okay. Oh, but she kind of gave up. Well, he's got... Oh, he probably started with a hasty revolver. Eh. One crit and it's over, brother. 85% chance. See ya.
I've got another salvo with me.
256 poison. I forgot the poison crit. Alright. We're on 7. We're on 7. Yes, sir, dude. Okay. What did we get at the store? Clamra. It's an interesting thing. I have this when you slow haste a weapon skill. I feel like dive weights are getting me there better. Monocle is a pig item. Do you have to unlock the new items? Haven't played in a few months. Yes. I believe someone said you get them for free a month after the season, or maybe the next season. I got them, however, by doing the new pass. My dad's dad is a great name. Real quick. There are... Hold on. There are challenges here that everyone can do. There are daily and weekly. They give you XP. The XP feeds into the prize pass. I believe as does winning, like 4, 7, and 10. It pushes you along. The expansions are here. They're all over the prize pass. So this is the Vanessa one for the gang. There's like a Dooley one somewhere over here. I got them by playing, so it's pretty good. Last docks on day 7. Okay, that makes sense. I also don't need to sell it, though. Really, why I don't sell those right away? Yes, it's true. There is an event that I'm not selling Astrolabe for. Ideally, you would sell them into the merchants that give you bonus sales. I only need the 2 slots, so I'll probably sell this soon. Maybe these if I can find a merchant that cares. I'm also rich, so it doesn't really matter. This could be an upgrade for Captain's Quarters or Crow's Nest, but 10 regen for free is a good stat. 1 weapon Vanessa, shiny silencer, and fiery katana. You must have screamed through the ladder, dude. That Vanessa with spam build was yours the other day? Dude, I feel like you were 1 or 2 items away from like a... Yeah, that... Yep. Turbo revolver. I feel like you were 1 or 2 weapons away from actually like cooking there. It was very close. But weapon spam Vanessa is definitely the way to go. Now, let me see. Is the delay on YouTube on purpose, or is it just on my end? Probably just the platform. I don't know. When I went live, there was like kind of a hiccup that I was unexpecting. It said the stream was scheduled, so I feel like some of the settings must have gotten crossed. So probably not your end, but not done on purpose. Let me see. I think we'll go here.
Don't bother me again.
Yeah, weird YouTube stuff. I also think that's probably my bad. I was clicking around the settings before the thing, and I think I might have scared it. I would like a crit skill. Well, this is a crit skill. It's kind of late for it. Although, so I only need 15% crit to get through. Hello, Joab. I believe I answered you in Twitch. You're probably hearing this already. You almost got there with a weapon build. So, Inexorable only needs to give me 7 procs to get me to 100, basically. 7.5, but I should have enough to get there. This haste's based on aquatic items. I don't really care. When I freeze reload a thing, whatever. We're going to go here. It's crit. We want 100%. Okay, what are the odds I just get a long shot out of this? Like 0?
Take your
Like 0,
time.
right?
I'm pretty laid back.
That's interesting. Normally I would go with this over this. I don't think I'm going to do that. Okay, I figured as much. This is maybe good future proofing, actually. Always be on the lookout for like what you're going to do to like save your money up. I think I'm going to do that. So this gets more value when you win fights.
Bring it back. I want you to
I'm definitely going to be taking as many fights as I can, but even if I lose everything, I'm going to be playing a lot of Bazaar left in this run, so I'd rather have some future proofing. Make sure I have some money for some big spends later. The island here would go crazy, dude. It would go crazy, crazy. This item is one of my favorites. I think it's such a cool design. Every hour you get a coconut or a citrus. Coconut is max health, citrus is regen. You sell them for free. It's so cool, the asynchronous PvP, like actually getting to meet people you're playing against and like playing. The first time I streamed Bazaar, I had a guy in my chat who was like, dude, I played against my wife's ghost and she kicked my ass. And I was like, kind of think that was good for you, dude. But it's so funny that you could have that happen. Alright, that's garbage. Alright. Let me think. We're fighting for 10. I don't think this does anything. Temporary boost, I don't really need it. Let's try to go for some upgrades.
I mean, a customer.
A gold item every day. Ooh, dude, getting a gold silencer would be crazy. Diamond musket is wild. Thanks for the follow, Kami-san. Okay, non-weapon items could have an upgrade. Hopefully a silencer. Hopefully a silencer. That'd be nice. Always funny when you're in Discord in a group channel. Yeah, that is actually really cool. That hasn't happened to me yet, but that would be cool. I mean, I guess I said invest in the future, right? Thanks for the follow, Gridless. Okay. Vanessa with 6. I'm ahead of them. They have a lot more life lost, so probably they lost more recently than early, which means they maybe tried a pivot that didn't go well.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
I'm thinking one weapon pivot. One weapon pivot is my
You
guess.
should know. I'm a bit of a legend on Bazaar.
Not one weapon. What is this, aquatic? Oh, half and half? Well, you're going to see the incendiary rounds with the dive weights now and see what I was talking about earlier. Pretty cool interaction, but also 142 poison to the face there, brother.
Talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
This is pretty close because they have a haste katana. The pufferfish, when you haste, you charge it up, which is sick. This guy, he hastes and he charges when you burn. This is a hasting katana. Pretty cool build. I feel like they were like one... Oh, wow, they even had this skill. They were like one thing away from getting there, too. But also, how do you defeat the Long John, dude? The Long John. Now, I hate this because if I click this, it will give me my 2 items right away, I think. We are now selling it. And there were the stability issues I was talking about. I wonder how far that will set me back. Happens occasionally.
Right that time.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, spear and I need to be trimmed. Alright, let's do this. It's not bad. It just pushes you back to the menu. Oh, okay. I could have waited one more second. Oh, nope. Same thing. That was crit chance. Crit chance. That is really funny. Because this gives 15% crit chance. And 106 is way more than 100. Ooh, infinite potion. Gain regen and reload. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. The game does not want me to complete this run. That is unfortunate. I guess it just doesn't like when I'm selling stuff. Alright, we're going to take... Gumballs can give you damage and shielding and crit and health. All of them are good stats. Aquatics are maybe upgrades. I love how your weapons change as you point. Yeah. All of the enchantments look like that. So if you have like a burning crow's nest, it's like on fire. It's so cool. Same with this. So you see how there's like a grid shield pattern? The silencer doesn't normally look like that. I'm going to go for XP because I want to try and race to 14 for the diamond skill. It may end up being the difference in the long run. Max health is free, but we're going to go for an upgrade. This is really good, this patch, but I'm all in on the long shot. Okay. No vehicles, but it charges the tool 2 seconds, reloads 2, and gives a bonus to the weapon. Charging, this goes 3.9 seconds. This takes 5.9 seconds. But when this goes off, it charges one tool. I only have the one by 2 seconds, which means, bada bing, it instantly goes off with the haste. Perfectly timed. This is the best I think this build can get. Like, a better silencer would help, maybe. But, like, oh, if there ever was a day to get the skill from the octopus, if there ever was a day to get this skill, it's right now. And if you give me the octopus, I'm going to be so happy and so sad because I'm going to have to sell it. Imagine. I know. I'm just keeping it up on screen so the game knows that I want it. You know, if you mind, you've embarrassed me in front of my stream friends. You made me go to menu 3 times. If you could just give me the thing, just give me the thing I want. That'd be great. That'd be great. The Gloctopus. 50 gold is 50 gold. Yeah. Okay, what I meant was give me the shitty cutlass that I don't want. That's fine. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. You just put the fucking Long John in the bag, dude. It's gonna, put the money in the bag, baby. This is a Long Johnery. Okay, this event is really good. You can always find something useful here. Now, this is interesting. This gives 2 ammo, which gives more multicast here. This will give 4% to all item reduction. I would want this to be better. It's hard. Yeah, it's true. Better Noctis is a whole other thing. This does nothing for me. I think I'm just gonna go with the cooldown. I'm gonna call it a day. And you know what? I'll do the thing that you asked for. There you go. You get the 1. Okay. Shield or skill upgrades, dude. If I could get an upgrade to Shield Bash, just give me. Hey, do you mind? We're going to 10, dude. We're going to 10. Oh wow. Okay. So, a Mac equal level to me, which means he hit all the hard fights basically, on the same number of wins, but with less prestige, means that he lost more recently. So he's probably slowing down progression a little bit. I would guess like some kind of disgusting poppy field weapon, horrid engine. It's also CDR reduced from. Nah, you're right. Is this a poppy field? No. All right, I think I'm dead. Well, I might. Maybe I crit. He doesn't have any heal. I'll simply crit. I did. Was it enough? Oh, it's so close. Oh, it was so close. Damn. Okay, so this is the scourge of ranked right now. This is the... I'm actually happy that I did as well as I did. I was very close. If I got this upgrade like a little earlier. So, this says your weapons have plus damage equal to 100% of the poison on your enemy. All he did was poison me and use weapons, because that also poisons, and then these weapons skyrocket in damage. I was destined to lose that one. That's okay. Alright. This is a really, actually kind of good item from the pig. It is hilariously timed. Let me think. This could be upgrades. Seems like the only thing that matters. Flagship is fun. Kind of late, though. That seems ridiculous. Is that from upgrading or is that the base increase? That's from upgrading. I think gold is 75. Silver might be 50. Yeah, it starts 50 at silver. Exactly. It is still very good. It's still very, very, very good. But here's the thing. Max starts the game with 200 base health. Vanessa's 250, I think, and Pig is 300. So on day 1, Mac is like getting shoved in lockers, dude. What character is easiest to play? I think Vanessa's probably the easiest because you could just like buy weapons and they do stuff. Yeah, exactly. You just buy weapons and they do stuff. Oh, max health seems good. We'll just go regen. Okay, freeze guy is gonna absolutely ruin my life. He's gonna freeze my long john and I'm gonna lose. We'll just go something easy. I don't think it matters. I love the potion guy. He's so funny. I think Vanessa's synergies are the most, like, obvious. Like, you look at a thing and it's like, if you have one weapon, it has lifesteal. You're like, oh, okay, I buy a one weapon, and then I just have a one weapon. Or all her aquatics say, like, if you have aquatics, do stuff. And it's like, cool. Vanessa, the hardest part about her is, like, the games when you don't... Do you stop when you're on a prestige? I'll get to that in a sec. The games when you can't find the build, when you only have pieces of 2 or 3 builds, trying to make something work, I think is harder on Vanessa than other builds, because, like, if you do part weapon, part aquatic, you have to know which weapons and aquatics actually make the difference. Like, a sniper is really good to do that with. It feels like a lot of the other guys have more, like, generally good stuff that just does stuff. Could just be my perspective. I played a lot of Vanessa, but not the other ones. Now, if you hit 1 prestige, well, basically when you hit 0, you do not die instantly. So, like, if I lost a fight that cost me 10 prestige, I wouldn't lose instantly. And you get a, like, last chance fates encounter where you get a bunch of really cool power-ups, and then you go again. So that'd be cool. But you would have 1 life at that point. So I have at least 2 losses left. Level 14 is huge because you get diamond skills. Diamond skills are crazy. So the first time you fall below half health, double the damage of your leftmost weapon for the fight. Oof. Oh, man, there's some really good diamond ones. There's also some really bad diamond ones. I'm going to take this because it does actually do something. Can't wait for the Avatar set in the box. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. What do I want here? Me, small and large? Maybe get an upgrade. Maybe get a little upgrade. A little silencer would be appreciated, game. Want to give me a silencer? Be lovely. Or you could just give me nothing. That's cool, too. Yeah, she has the highest ceiling for wacky builds. I agree. Sells burn items. This late in the game, a diamond event sometimes gives you enchanted items too. The rerolls are painful, but I got money. Garbage. It's all crap. Events like that are why I wanted to build up this giant money box. All right, Vanessa. She's got 9 wins and half a bar. Okay, I'm afraid she's either going to kill me in 1 sec or she has something that's just unbelievable. That's my guess.
I may be young for a captain.
Also, the skins in this game come out of the boxes, if you're wondering. She has a Zorsid, maybe? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Interesting freeze build. I don't know. I don't know who beats me here. She does poison. If the long shot stays... if it stays frozen for the whole fight, I think that's it. Yeah, that's a lot of freeze. Freeze is the natural enemy of this build, for sure. Okay, so now I'm on the last life. So 0 prestige. I think what I really need, there's an enchantment that this cannot be slowed or frozen. That would be the best, which is here. So this is the best thing to do for Longshot builds, but also the problem is I no longer have the poison, and that has won me some games. I think I have to do it, though, because I'm going to start coming across, like, crazy dually builds, or even that build, where I will never get to use my item, ever. And I really need this to go off. So I'm going to lose the poison, and now it can no longer be CC'd. Hopefully I can pick up some extra fights and get it to, like, 2,000 base. That'd be really nice. Maybe I can roll into a fight. Actually, that's not bad. This is a gambling guy. You can gamble for XP or for health. I'm going to gamble for health. 400 health, not bad. Okay. What do I want here? I guess Curio? We just buy some upgrades? I mean, this... Technically this. Technically this. I mean, I got... Money is what I got. Alright, hold on. Did you try for Captain's Wheel? I did not. So normally I would go for Captain's Wheel in this run. It's a good thing. I was going with this because I have dive weights. Dive weights is a tool. It reloads and charges dive weights. So I think it's actually been working pretty well. It charges it right into use right away. Captain's Wheel is really good because it will basically perma haste the Long John if you have a large item, which I do. But I've really been liking this. The kicker is the 30 extra damage it keeps adding. That's not nothing. Do I know any sites with builds? I will caution you, because the thing that the Bazaar will do is it will make you want to do a build. The thing is... wait, hold on. The thing is, you can never tell what you're going to get in the Bazaar. So, you, like... you can definitely look for a one weapon build and be like, I'm going one weapon. I want to take one pair of cutlasses, and I want to have a crow's nest, and I want to have a cloak. But exactly, sweet dude. The game is going to give you the items it gives you. It's more about knowing what works well with other stuff. Vanessa is really good for just reading and understanding. So this is pretty obvious. Your weapons have crit chance. You have light steal, or light steal. You steal the light. You have life steal. So that's pretty obvious. You're going to want to buy weapons. Easy. Your items do stuff with aquatics. You're going to want to buy aquatics. Easy. But the other guys, I think, are a little more convoluted. So just when you see items like playing the game, you'll understand like, oh, I get this. This does. Oh, so here's a good example. The Crusher Claw used to be disgusting in OP. It deals damage equal to the highest value of shield items you have. This can still work. You just need a really high value shield item. And also, it slightly buffs your shield, which is cool. So just build card table, piano, and eclipse. You're horrible. But I would encourage you to play some Vanessa and just take the game as it comes and have fun with it. You do not have to play ranked. You can play an infinite number of regular, and you can progress the challenges that way. Save up some tickets, figure out what looks good to you, and take your time. Don't worry, you're not in a hurry. Plus, you might find that you jive with the other characters. Like I didn't like Dooley on release, but this like hasty buggy thing is so cool. I kind of like it. Now, let's see if we can get the skill off this guy, and then we can talk about it. I'm thinking this might actually help me more than it hurts me. That would be kind of a cool skill. Because it would slow my dive weights, and it would slow my Vanessa's quarters. But by the time it goes off, I don't actually know that I care. Trashy has juggle. That's true. That's true. Okay. Ooh, it's too bad it didn't come earlier. That's a cool item.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Let's take our loot. I guess it really wants me to keep putting those on the long john. Look, at this point, I've already got my box for rank for 7 wins and 4. I'm happy. Okay. The only upgrade is chocolate. We do not need silver aquatics anymore. We are going to buy the best chocolate money can buy because we are rich. Sell, 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 baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. We're going temporary boost because we are on it to win it. That's a lot of health. And here we are. Vanessa on 9. Yeah, the Cthulhu card does go really hard. It's really cool. I find that every time I get the Cthulhu card, though, that I have slow build and nothing else. Okay, so she's on 9. I'm on 8. She has a lot more life than me. But I think that my build can get there if hers is like maybe a poison build or a weapon spam build. I have a lot of raw
You
HP.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend
We'll see,
on
we'll see.
Lago.
Oh, she has more. She does have little items. Looks like an aquatic build of some kind. No, it's got... when you crit, you freeze. Okay, well, I'm glad that I got this thing. That may make all the difference in the world here. Yeah, she can't freeze me. Turns out, not being able to be CC'd is good, but will I be able to get the burst back? Because she is healing and shielding. Ooh, so close. Alright, fair enough. Hey, I got to 7 wins. I'm happy about that. Good build. Freeze is really hard to get in this game. She has a radiant catfish. Alright, I think I'm going to do one more run. We'll see how it goes.
We could use you in the fight on Palago.
Just one more run. That's just one more run. 8 wins is respectable. My luck has been really good, though. I suspect to not quite go that far. Alright. So, let's see. Hello, P-Better. Good to see you. We almost did that a couple times. I still want to do it. Cthulhu with elemental depth charge. Yes, sir. We're back in it with Vanessa. Let's see what we get on the run. Do you think Sniper would have worked better with that build? Maybe. I never saw it, but I got Long John early, and I kind of invested in it right away. So you can't end until 10, but I got 10 earlier. I'm always a enchanted item guy. Shiny Silencer? Interesting. So, these are not the items that you would want. Now, adjacent items have 3 extra poison. It can definitely get there, especially in the beginning. If you pick a couple of poison guys up. I don't really like the Calico. I know what they were going with. It's like a scaling piranha. I think it's cool. It has a spot in some friend builds, maybe. I'm going to pick this. I'm going to try and get no other items, at least for day 1. Maybe I'll maybe I'll transform it later. But it would haste itself if there's nothing on the board that can be interacted with, which is kind of cool. Medium items. Let's go for some econ.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Why is that silly? That doesn't ring a bell to me. I don't want any of these. Maybe Life Preserver, I guess. We'll think about it.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Don't do this to me. Don't make me do this. I don't want to do this. Oh, wait. But there's an Orange Julian. But there's an Orange Julian. Round 2, babe. All right.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh, why am I doing this? I mean, it's here, right? Like, it's here. All right, look. The only reason I'm doing this is because of Orange Julian. It says, when you gain gold, increase the damage of this item by the amount gained. And your weapons gain additional damage for the fight. It scales by the money. So, if I was to sell this, he would get 2 more gold, and that would scale it proportionally. So, there's a chance I do some funny monkey stuff. I'm being rewarded by my stupidity, because if I get a Long John out of this, it'll go to silver. When I said one more run, I did not think I'd be running back a Long John build. And I have a haster, too. That's crazy. Now, we might be doing a little bit of cooking. This is interesting. This is what I meant. You can't, like, get builds in the Bazaar. The Bazaar says, no, you're playing Long John again. Yeah, you're playing Long John again. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm playing Long John again. Okay, just give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Ah, well, crit chance is still cool. Choice is an illusion. This doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I would level this up anyway. That's so funny.
Quicker the fight.
Okay. Let's be real. This is getting the crit chance. There's no way in hell anything else is happening. Now, this hasting is awesome for the build. I would love to fill up my last spot. This is my last choice. I could get a friend. Chad has told me that this will be a silver item, but I don't want a medium. No, I think I'm going here. I am going here. This is fantastic with the lighter, but I need the Long John on the board for the greedy. Give me the... There's no way I beat this guy, right? Like, he would have to phone in the build so hard. There's no way. Unless... This is the exact same build I had last...
Go ahead.
This is the exact same thing I did last time. That's so funny. This guy's going to have a good build, right? He's got the drill already or some shit. Oh, mech moles. Interesting. Okay. Oh. I might win this. This could go either way. So this mech mold is going to do 50 damage every 7 seconds, which is true. I have a reserve of 200 health. So I guess it might come down to storm timing. We'll see. We'll see. He went with a greedy original take. This thing gains a bajillion value and then gives, I think, like, core stats too, so he was gambling on that for later in the run. I don't know, dude. It's going to be tight. Huge. 1 or 2 more seconds, it would have been his, I think. I did not deserve to win that. Okay. If you do not have regen, your first point of regen is very, very valuable. So get some somewhere. All right. Let's go with bronze skills. What do we want to see? There's nothing that's that good. This might scale later in the game, depending on how many items I have. Let me think. So, Orange Julian's powering up. This hastes. This is a weapon. A burn skill's not bad. We're going to go with this and try to get some early power.
Quickly. Maybe
Try to scale that into some stuff. Do I have a toy? I have a friend. Cool. If you have a friend, you can get XP off this guy. Okay. Now, the Covetous Thief, you bastard. I think I should just try to kick his ass. I think that's what I need to do. And to kick his ass, I don't think he kills me if I do this, and this reloads this. But does this need to reload? No, he's dead before it reloads. So we do this. Okay. This is a crazy build. I have Diagonal Spear and other Diagonal Spear. I'm the X-Spear guy. This is like the best item here that most Vanessas try to build around, I think. Now, I don't know what it would... It's a really good item for this because whenever you haste, you reload this. But Long John is very slow. It would be hard to get this to work with Long John long term. Grindstone's not bad. I would rather have a skill. Okay, well, it's something. Okay, this is going to be controversial, I think. Let me think. So, this item. I'm the X-Man. Yeah. This item is interesting. It sacrifices its ammo and gives permanent crit chance. It's not that good, but I found myself taking it in Long John runs because I'm desperate for that first hit of crit chance, baby. Sweet, sweet crit chance. Ah, too early. When you use it... Hey, yo, you're the guy from Big Tech Energy. That's me. When you use it, you lose a max ammo. And if it has none, it dies. But if you upgrade it, the ammo counter gets reset. So it's really good. I want to use some before I upgrade it. So I actually think... this lowers the cooldown. Lighter would be interesting. I think I'm some kind of Orange Julian build. So we're going to do this. We're going to upgrade the monkey.
Now this will
Upgrade.
inspire the crew.
Okay. The gravy easy. Orange Julian though. Okay, hold on, let me think. I want this out there to get the crit chance. The question is, do I think I can beat him without a reload? Probably not. The crit crack. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Oh, so close. Every 4 seconds this gives you 10. Every 10 seconds gives you 21. Gotta go lighter. Yeah, I think it's here's what I'm thinking. It's Mac. He has the lowest health pool. It's possible that I kill him on the second Long John, which would be 20 seconds, so I get 50 damage here. You gotta go lighter. You are very right, Kami, because just hasting gives me a reload, which is way, way more damage. I agree. That's a way better call.
Fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Monkey funny, good play. Yeah. No, Monkey will get there. I just need to... What is he doing? 10 poison? Wait. Dude, what? He has a... Wait, what the hell level is he? I'm so confused. Dude, is this one of you guys? Is this one of you guys? What the... 100 men versus 1 monkey. Yeah. What the heck was that, dude? I love this game. Sometimes I could have just used... Yeah. Sometimes you, like, can't get there in your build. It's... If you're watching this and you play the Bazaar, it's your responsibility to put the funniest build on the board you can. Your responsibility. Now let's get some crit chance for our boys. Javelin's a... Javelin's a maybe. It could stick around. The Long John Dream. True. I had a pretty good start last time, too. We're going to go like this. A little gravy it up. A little syrup. Take some regen. He is toxic. I don't know, man. 10 poison was crazy. Alright, let me think. A small friend would at least fill the board. Ammo items. I mean, there's some synergy. Let's just fill the board. Okay, well. Look, this item is not that much damage, but if it's your only friend, you get bonus crit chance. I take it. Now, if we're going weapon spam, cutlasses are good. So is this guy's stuff. I'm going to go cutlass because ideally I could transform it if I go away from spam. No, cutlass is really good with monkey. Crit buffer fish! Let's go! Cutlass is really good with monkey. Give me the syrup, baby. Crit chance good. Yeah, it's good. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me on this fight? Good friend. Good friend. Yeah, good friend. Give me the cutlass. Or a bar of gold. Bar of gold's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, abandoned chest. Let's just fish. It's an eco. This is literally the same items I had last time. What is happening? Alright. Let's look at what we got here. I am not going to level up before the fight. We all need a friend. Yes, sir. Buy small items. I have one I'm selling. Toxic freeze build player. I would if I... The game doesn't want me to run it back. I would build that if I could, but the game always hands me this. This is a tough call. I think that I actually do upgrade syrup here, even though it's not, like, efficient. The rest of the options just seem kind of lame.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay. We're against another Mac. I don't know what's going on, TBH. I'll give you the quick overview. Every day you do a bunch of cool stuff, you live a great adventure, then you fight a player. I'm at the player part. Items have cooldowns. Bar go from bottom to top. At the top, they do the thing. I have weapons. We must kill bad guy. That's about it. Let me think. I think this is the right build. Get the gravy going. It's pogged up. I know. I've had a lot of good success about it. I think we just leave it in here, baby.
I may be young for a captain,
Oh,
but
man.
I've seen my share.
I think if I crit with my boys, he's just done. He's just done. 420 monkey. The monkey's very funny. I love the monkey can sit in the backpack and just power. That's a lot of poison. This is the early game nightmare to see against Mac. Every time you do anything, it gains 1 billion poison. But the thing is, my weapons, they go burr, dude. Yeah, see ya. Long John to the moon. Here we go again. Give me the 10 piece. All right.
Now this is how you
There
win
go
a
bonk.
war.
Upgrade a bronze item. Bronze skills. Do I have any bronze items I care about? No. Well, the lighter's probably sticking around. The Bazaar is very fun. I'm very happy they walked back some of the monetization stuff. I thought it was super lame. I could get crit skills. I feel like they might go a long while. Leveling this up should only go up the burn. So let's see.
You might prefer Argenta's training.
First NL, now you. The call of the long shot is strong. I've watched probably every NL Bazaar video. I love the content. I think it's very fun. The Long John has had a special place in my heart for a long time. One Weapon Vanessa is very fun too, but it doesn't... I go where the game takes me, right? This seems good. So here's the thing. I have been riding this 10% crit for 5 items or less. If you want to keep going with this, I could, and it would go up to 20, but then I'm kind of limiting where I'm going on the board. If I had Long John, Monkey, and a couple of larges, this would look good. I can't guarantee that I have a bunch of larges coming, though, so we'll take the guaranteed crit chance.
See Argenta. She's
Dude, NL's Blueprint series is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Let me think. Let's... A Vanessa's amulet would be good. Not quite what we're looking for.
Neither wealthy nor wise.
Interesting. One more win gets me into the prize pool, so that's good. Ammo items. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't see a world where we lose this. At least not until Javelin goes. What we really need is a way to make better money. Have I ever had Long John slivers before? If you mean have I eaten slivers, no, I don't. I think they would be horrible. But if you mean silvers, like once or twice, it was fine. I didn't get food poisoning, so I'm thankful. I'm gonna take the money. Now let me think. I don't know if I can beat this guy in this run. This has some good sellables, but this has Crow's Nest. Yeah, silvers. Now, I don't think I'm going to be going one weapon Long John again. As much as I would love to do that, I have some good options for extra damage. I think I would go Crow's Nest plus Javelin, and then this is a really cool reloader for fast. Like, you could get the Powder Horn, but this is just better. Crow's Nest? Okay. A second bar of gold. Okay, thanks. I mean, you know, she's a pirate or something. Let's see what kind of weapons we got. Katana. Where does that take me? I don't really have a way to scale weapons widely, so I don't think this is the right call. But it's really good if you have, like, water wheel or something. Those are good items, if I could get them. Ooh, cannonade! Wait. Damn, not what a katana! Ah! Oh, man. Okay. This keeps my artillery spotter. And then I could find something in here. Machines are becoming a part of my routine. Thank you, Ian. I love that. I have been having some... Oh, thanks for the follow, Boogie the Bear. It's me. I'm Boogie. I've been having so much fun playing games, like, and interacting in the community. Is this free to play? Yes. 720 damage is pretty good. I've been having so much fun. These are the games I would play anyway, so I figured let's spend some time with the community. It's good. Okay. I don't really care about those. It is free to play. They had a like monetization controversy. I think is probably a good word. They had some things that made it feel pretty pay to win, and I wasn't the biggest fan at the time. They rolled a lot back. There's a free prize pass. There's daily and weekly challenges. It's very possible to get the premium currency and the items that way. So I'm a much bigger fan right now. Aquatic items are not it. Chocolate bars are probably not it. Let's just take the free thing. Garbage. So, P-Butter, there are a lot of ways to win in this game. You can play defensively, you can play offensively, and you can find a way in between. You can lock them down and do a bunch of stuff. My goal is to throw the biggest fucking spear I can and destroy them. Hey, thanks for the subscription there. Exanimus? Yeah, I think that's right. Pay to win in the first set was a little too much. Yeah, I didn't love it. But I gotta say, the fact that they were willing to walk it back says a lot. I think they're just trying to find the balance between, supporting themselves as a studio and making the game basically feel good. What's my favorite color combo in Magic and why? Gotta be Golgari. Oh, that's an interesting question. I'll get to that in a second. Gotta be Golgari. I love the Golgari, the way that interacts with other colors. So Sultai and Jund especially. I love graveyard play. I think it's so fun to play. This guy has my build. This is my build. Don't you? All right, he killed me. That's funny. Oh man, it's a good game. What do they have to keep them afloat? Cosmetics. Yes. Technically, you can still buy the... I am playing Voltron. Gosh, my ADHD is all over the place. Let me finish. Golgari, Graveyard. See it coming in the graveyard. Everyone knows there's a threat. Plus, it's really good at doing stuff. Combining it with Jund gives you really fun unearth and haste mechanics. Combining it with Sultai gives you control. Really great and flexible colors. Plus, I love the graveyard theme, especially the guild. Let me keep her going. I was playing Voltron, yes. That's true. Let's see. I feel like oh yeah, and so there are premium currencies. I don't think you can buy cosmetics, but you can buy in-game stuff. And the thing is so let me explain. When it was in beta, you could pay $30 to get a key and play. I did that. Thought it was a great game. They said there would be no further monetization stuff. They lied. They added some monetization stuff. They walked it back. It's way different now. So they had a starter and then I'm using my brain. They had a starter, and then there is stuff now too. Now you can definitely play for free, but I'm sure people, will do the same thing as other freemium games. They'll pay to skip the line or whatever. That's fine. I don't think that the new stuff is pay to win. I'll be real. The new items are good and they are powerful, but I think if you know how the original items work, you can definitely win against them. It's just a question of the newest, shiniest toy that does the coolest stuff. There are limited cosmetics that can be bought too. That's true too. It's not that. I don't think the newest stuff is immediately broken on release and better than the original stuff. I think it just gives you more options. So, that's true. Let me think about these skills. It does seem like I'm not going higher than 5 items. I've got the artillery spotter. 25 damage is not that much, and it does lock me into the build. But I don't have any shield items. This is hard. I really want... 25 damage might be enough to get me I'm really hoping to get 7 here. Let me think. Favorite 40k commander deck? Probably Swarmlord. It's my favorite one to give to like newbies, and it's the one I lose to a lot. Plus, Teamer really wants refuel, and I love that it's draw cards based on creatures. I think that's fantastic. Let's see. Any interest in streaming Fallout 76 sometime? I could. I do really love the game, and I would love to stream it. I just don't know if people would want to watch it. That's why I didn't have it on my original survey. Let's see. I've never played Magic before, but not sure I will have to say I'm addicted to the Box Roll series. Thank you. I'm glad that people who don't play can actually appreciate it. We're hoping it was approachable enough in that way. Oh, playing on the Stream Deck. Oh, the Steam Deck. That's a really good idea. You're going to run out of T eventually, so replace some with small, fast weapons. I think so, too. Heavy firepower lets me go into small, fast. I think that's true.
Proud of you.
A katana would go crazy if I could find one of those again. Since you and Trillian play 4 Emperor. You do not have to do anything, Ian. It was scheduled to happen. We ran out of time before Drew's trip, so hold on to your butts. We are playing 4 Emperors. You seem locked in the build already. Yeah, I am pretty locked in, I would say. Let's see what we can get. We're going to do it. Just a question of when.
By my weapons.
Okay.
Go make some more
I would watch Fallout. Okay, cool.
Come back and tell me.
Very fun game. I'll have to think about the content. Me and my small group of ragtag adventurers have been learning the... oh, crap. I was going to build Julius. Damn. Well, I don't think that will help a spot. Arena is free. Yes, I need to do some arena. I've been thinking about arena content. A shovel is money. Grindstone's not going out. Let's just be real. This feels wasted after I remember that this exists. The thing I like to do most in arena is play new sets and draft and learn while drafting. I will definitely be playing arena when new sets come out, and I will be drafting, and I will be learning the cards in front of you. Where we build you. Oh, actually, that'd be kind of fun, playing a community brawl. That'd be fun. These are... oh, Axe isn't bad. Where did you go? The latest episode of Big Deck Energy seemed quite without him. He is in Japan. 2 streams ago, he called me up and played me a funny meme on stream. It was very cute. He is having a blast, I'm sure. But he is currently in Dominaria, he called it. So he will come back, I promise. It's not the end of Drew. You will see him again. Yeah, the alchemy cards are crazy. Like, water cooler talk at the office is so funny. They'll be like, "Do you guys see that cat that plays lands that plays lands?" And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And they're like, "Oh, it's an alchemy card." I'm like, okay. That's true. He was taken out back of Ligma or something like that, I heard. I'm stalling because my build is at the point of galvanization or failure. And I gotta get 4 wins, dude. I gotta get 4. None of that stuff mattered to me. Please give me an extra fight. Okay. These 2 are jumping out of me right away. The diamond fangs from this guy would help me so much. The cloak or the boots here would help me as well. It's hard. I'm going to pick diamond fangs because I already have an idea of what medium is going to happen here. I'm not sure what's going to happen for the small. I hope I get the diamond fang. That's true. You guys got a rule set for 4 emperors from Eggman, right? No, it'll be just us. That one I can promise you. I believe we did. Drew was the one who saw that originally, but I think so. 4 wins with crit pufferfish. You can do anything. Please give me the shiny fang. Give me the bronze belt. That's true. I can imagine how long that compilation. He just drew too hard. That's true. That compilation would be crazy. I don't think that guy's coming back in. To be real with you. I think hasting reloading is important. All right. I don't know what I would want here, but like maybe a wheel. Maybe a wheel. Silencer would be interesting, but no, that doesn't feel right. That I would want. Now that's fascinating. Your weapons have damage equal to this item's value. 17. Okay. I just need this to go away and then I can put the monkey out. The gamble dig. The gamble dig can change your fates. Oh, fuck you! Oh. All right, let's. Monkey will go on the board. Monkey will power up all my stuff. Crow's Nest, it does nothing here. Hoping for something better. That's good to hear. We're excited about it. We love One Piece. It's just so hard to play all the amazing games that are out. Obsidian shot glasses? Why? Okay. Now. Okay, if you were here a minute ago, I got absolutely clapped by this. Don't worry, Drew comes back to life. I'm a Golgarian player. I would have to cut, like... I don't know, man. Oh, I can't even buy it. That's wild. Does it I don't know, that's hard. I'd have to drop, like, these two, and then get something that goes faster than these. Oh, it's really fascinating. Yeah, it's definitely ideal to have a lot of small weapons. You know what? I'm just going to get something with a crazy enchantment. I'm just going to get something with a crazy enchantment. I meant loot, I guess. Unless I sell. I could sell. What could I sell? Claws? Realistically, these are not coming in. Find a way to make it work. I want to, but it seems like I'll simply just get... What's Drew's unearth cost? Triple blue. Okay, I'd have to sell box. I'd have to sell box to go further. Or this. This is about to cash out, actually. I think that's worth it. Let's see. Wait. Huh. Dude, Magic Carpet is awful to lose, dude. It absolutely destroys. This is fascinating. I don't know. Any box ball battles coming on skill check? Yeah, although they're going to go a little slower this week because we have other stuff planned. I think you guys will like it. It rhymes with Recon League. Oh, this is fascinating, dude. Triple blue for all the tiers. No. For how big his brain is and how many cards he likes to draw. He's like casting Ancestral Recall 3 times because he draws 9 cards every turn. I don't know, dude. You know, I actually do know. The play is this. I don't know what's filling in this gap yet. I don't know. I do know that I spent 40 gold on an upgrade hammer to upgrade the... yeah, Cannonade or Long John are definitely holding me back. One of the two is wrong. I agree. I'm thinking that this might do something cool. I don't know. I would really want those shiny diamond fangs, dude. Alright, let's just hope that my burst can get there. I wish this was 0.1 second faster than the Long John so it got the scaling. They're all going to hit at the same time. That's really unfortunate. Okay. If the monkey does not go off at all and impact the game, I might be better off with that lockbox. Let's see. Okay. Poppy field weapons. Damn. I'll simply crit with the Long John, killing him instantly. Watch. That's tragic. Alright. I need like a captain's wheel yesterday. that was actually really funny. Oh, man. That's great. The Bazaar, baby. If this monkey doesn't go off. True. You're garbage. Okay. Get me out of this, Mattel.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
It's technically an upgrade. I mean, I'm just hoping for damage at this point.
I like the exercise.
Okay, we gotta look. Can you crit your shield? Yes, you can. Captain's wheel. Okay. Shoot. So this is tough. The captain's wheel 5 seconds, and you haste 1 second. But you need a large item to reduce the cooldown by 50%. So if I don't have the cannonade, I'm kind of screwed. Now, the thing about the captain's wheel is I'd have to replace probably one of these three. I think... I don't want it to be monkey. Damn. No, it has to be. It has to be. And it's the shovel, too. Oh, that hurts. Well, look.
If it's not right,
This is the cards we were dealt. The perfect wheel. It's got to be monkey. You're right. You're right. It is. Okay, look. We can get rid of this now, too, because when I haste, this will reload. The captain's wheel will do it. I can maybe transform this and see if it's like a small weapon that does it. That'd be kind of cool. Sell monkey. You guys are super right. You're super right. Monkey ain't driving the boat. You know who's driving the boat? The damn cannons. I'll just take what's free. Oh, interesting. Damn, a lot of people out here hating the monkey. Now, let's not get big for our britches, but there's a chance. There's a chance I just crit the hell out of the lich. I'll just simply crit the hell out of the lich. I can definitely just crit the hell out of the lich, right? Like, I just crit him. Like, I could just... Who would win 100 clams or 1 monkey? Probably the clams, actually. Okay. I could just crit the hell out of the lich, right? I think I could just... If you level up the monkey, his cooldown goes down, and you can get him to go up before your big weapon, so it's not bad. Silencer on cannon is probably a good call. Now, here's the thing. I can probably just crit the hell out of the lich, right? I can probably just... The odds of me killing him, I'd put this at 15%. 15%. 15%. Because what I need to do is get him to a round... It's Borderline game we do. Yeah. No. For sure. For sure. I'd have to crit, I think, everything. No crit long jump. Ooh. Okay, we broke the... Nope. No, okay, you're right. It got not bad.
Give them to me.
Not bad, not bad. That first long jump crit might have changed things. But that's okay. When is the pre-con tournament episode coming out? Probably this week, maybe next week. That's okay. That's what happens. 2 poor for skills. Let's look. Gambling does ruin lives. That's pretty good. That's like the best thing I could have gotten there. Okay. Perfect. Okay. We are hoping that this turns into a small weapon. That's like the literal worst thing that could have been. Alright. Do I think our build is good? No. Do I think we can get to 4? Probably.
My fight isn't with
Long John Silver's one, yeah. But the Long John is my white whale. I'll catch him. This is a build that does damage, but I have a second or two. Gonna come down to crits here, I think. There's one. Oh, easy game. Never mind. Their build actually doesn't do damage. Doesn't he have lifesteal? No. If you meant, does the Lich heal? Yes, it heals a lot. If you meant me lifesteal, no. Alright, we're up to 4. Look, that's a W. I'd love to salvage a 7. It's still doable. What I really need is to upgrade this fucking thing. Why are you so bad? Why did you do this? What have you done? I'm just going to put you in timeout. Rip lighter, yeah, rip lighter. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I was shaming it. We got another go. Don't you goof me. Oh, it's the worst weapon in the game. Alright. Haste an item for 6 seconds. Okay, wait. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, look. It's not the weapon of my dreams, but it is a weapon. It helps with cannonade. I am so poor unless I break the bank, and I don't want to. Fiery Switchblade is interesting. So, this would power up a little bit my stuff. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, upgrade a silver item. Gotta be Long John. Gotta be Long John. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
quicker the fight.
6 seconds is crazy. Okay, I don't think I can beat this guy. There's no universe. Well, I mean, I did okay on the Lich. I have okay DPS. My regen is bad. That's why I think it's not good. We're going to go for Thug and hope we get Bonk. That's where I'm at.
Make me cut ya.
Ooh, Spices would be good. Mantis Shrimp is dope in the right build. I agree. This is not the build. Although maybe like if I get a slowing cannonade or something. I don't know. I can't make it work. I know what items I want for this. I cannot get them from Mantis Shrimp. I really want to do it. Dude, even this skill would be good. Okay. Not bad. It helps. Alright, where are we at? Let's take the max health. It's free. You'll crit, don't worry. I have to crit like every attack a million times. I'm poor. Let's take the freebie. Double barrel. I wish you had shown up like 100 years ago. Okay. A pig who's lost almost as much as me. Cool skin. High rank. I think he's probably trying out something experimental. That's my guess. So we'll probably see something really weird here. Or maybe weapons.
You should
Maybe
know,
weapons.
I'm
Let's
a
see.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ah, weapons. Shield maxing and puffer critting. Yeah, dude. The enchantments make this game so much fun. Do I have any recommendations on how to get into Magic? Yes. Number one above all, Magic Gathering Arena. Free to play, teaches you the basics, and woo! This is the square build. Magic Gathering Arena. Plenty of format options. Not like, can't like play Commander and stuff, but you could try like drafting or Brawl or a few other things. It's definitely the best way to start. Other than like going to an LGS and having people you know help you, or meeting people and having them help you there. The game wants me to win. I wish I knew what all these symbols did. I assume money is money. That would be really sad to get, actually. Okay. I hit 7 wins. Huge! Get a gold tier skill. Please don't be poisoned. Like anything but poison.
A rabbit, of course.
Alright. Cool. I have the most BS build right now. It's a Mantis, a Suppressor, and 5 slow triggers every second. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That skill could have been anything but poison and it would have helped me. No, I mean, maybe, I guess shield, no, but like, God, man. Alright, give me an upgrade. Upgrade. None of those are upgrades. Medium pig with the revive skill, yeah. The wheel makes my brain go burr, yeah. Okay, I mean, this thing carried Long John last time. It's still good. It's still good. Now, Dragon. Okay, here's the deal. Dragon takes a little to ramp up, and then it has crazy burn. It has like 3,000 health. If I crit a full salvo, this is 1,300, like 17, 1,800. I'd have to crit him 2 runs in a row. And I probably won't, but I might. I'm crit gambling. There's a chance, but it's not a high chance. Okay? Okay. Long John crit. No crit there, but it's gotta be Long John. It's gotta be Long John, baby. Hello, Ryan. Good to see you. I see you got the Ryan signal I put out. Crazy what happened in this week's issue of Ryan Times, isn't it? That's the opposite of what I wanted. Hey, but we did it. We got the XP. We're back on track. Make bad decisions. All right, fair. I don't think this will ever get used. Health and shield items. Gumballs. Shield for your next fight. I'm going to take shield for my next fight. Now, you're going to hate me. I'm going to transform this Mantis because I really want, like, a Fang? Oh, Bayonet.
This is how you win a war.
Oh, Bayonet. Bayonet. Seems overwhelming sometimes. Should I just look up and throw things together or look up guides and such? So, that is a very fair question. What I would do in Arena, play the, like, decks they give you and kind of understand what they do. Like playing white aggro. You're playing aggressive, you want to try and get them before they get you. Find something that looks interesting and then learn about the thing. So a good example is like Hera Parent. It is a small white creature that when you play it, you can play an infinite number. It makes more guys. That's a cool idea. Find something you find interesting and learn about that. Keep your focus very narrow. Find something that inspires you as a player and then go after it. And if you can, what'll happen is like you'll be playing against like a red build all of a sudden. And then you'll be like, oh, okay, what just happened to me? I died instantly. Oh, that's what red does. And you'll keep playing from the lens of like what you know. Ban next to Jav and Cam. I think so. Question is, this is basically 5 seconds for 220, and this is 10 seconds for 760, which is way higher damage. This is 140, but it charges a lot. Yeah, start with the precon and slowly tweak as you understand the deck. I agree. You just taught me to hate blue and black and blue and white in the starter deck. Yes. Which weapon is the fastest is also fair, because it does do damage. Now, here's what I think. I think it goes here because these items are already being hasted. This one is not. So haste on top of haste doesn't really help. Granted, it doesn't really get there yet, but I think that's a pretty fair place to start. My instinct other than that is to try and get Long John permanently hasted. We're going to see what we can do about that. I need to check the specs at the end of this and see how often the Cannonator is going off. If it's only going off like twice, this is a waste of time with the bayonet. Okay, I see a mixed build. I think I'm okay. Oh, he's got freeze. Ah, it's at the 10-second mark. That might be too late for you, bud. No crit. Okay, never mind. You live to fight another day. If you could just not freeze my Long John for infinity, that'd be fine. If you could do that. Could you just... Do you mind just dying? Real quick? You mind? You mind just... Can you just stop? You mind not... Okay. Oh, man. Start the... Let's see. When I'm not getting a chance to copy, I'm stuck with 3 bronze items. Yeah. Hey, that's part of the skill in the game, is figure out what items are okay being bronze. So lighter only gets a couple points of burn when you level it up, for example. Alright, let's check the recap. It went off 4 times, and it was like the least frozen thing. It does feel like Javelin makes the bayonet shoot faster, but hasting the Long John might be better. Let me double check and see what the damage total is. Well, this got frozen a lot. A lot of Gundam card game. Is One Piece pretty similar or expensive to get into? It has a lot of similarities, and the good ones, in my opinion. Is it expensive to get into? No. But it's like a lot of other card games where if you want to play particular archetypes, you might find those to be expensive. Like, I think there is a pretty good aggro deck. I haven't seen the meta in a while, so forgive me if this is actually not currently in the meta, but when we were playing, and then like as we were kind of getting back in, Bello Betty, red-yellow, was a pretty good deck that you could build for cheap. So, yeah, I definitely think there's cheap options. Can it get expensive? Oh, yeah, especially if you buy the crazy arts. Okay, I'm pretty rich. I would really like some more baseline crit, but I feel like an upgraded captain wheel would go crazy if I could just rip that out of here. He's back! That's funny. Gate crash or... Cool, that's cool. That's a really fun build around. Alright, 9 regen for free is a lot. Let me think about this. I could go to Curio. Oh, Rocket Boots would go crazy. Rocket Boots. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah. Before I buy this, let's buy this. I will explain that in a sec. Fang. We have a bayonet now. We're a bayonet man. Okay, look. So when you sell this, all of your items gain 1 value. 1, 2, 3. I will have already made my money back, which is cool. But all the other items gain value too, which is sick. So when you sell boots, a haste item gets +1 duration. This is what I'm aiming for. Bada bing. Now it hastes for 2 seconds. I'll sell this because it's garbage. Alright, none of this matters. Crit would be nice. Little crit for the boys. Fuck you with your... It's too late for you. Is there a way to save a build and show it later? People screenshot the ending screen, but you don't have to finish playing right away if that's what you mean. Like, you can quit the game and come back. I wish the arena had a brawl that was 4-player. I know! People do make insane decks in 1-on-1. A 4-player format would go crazy, dude. Snow deck with EC the Abominable. Making cover. Dark Depths! Holy moly, that sounds crazy. Alright, well, look, our build was pretty bad. Now this time I actually think it's these. Our build was pretty bad, and then we kind of got lucky. So I'm hoping that we can keep cranking to the moon here. We'll see. Okay, so this is the most XP. I'll get 1 XP for fighting. 2, 3, I'll get 3 free, which will put me at a 2 XP can get me there. Alright. This guy can drop the island. The island's really good. This guy can drop a skill that gives all your weapons lifelink. And if I get the skill, it is going to be a different game. What is my favorite Magic the Gathering set? Ravnica probably, but it's such a close toss-up between Ravnica and Theros. That's when I started. I really like the 2-color pairings in that a lot. A 4-player brawl is called Commander. That's true, but I think what they're saying is they're okay with the Wizards keeping Arena card pool tight to Brawl. Brawl is like basically like standard legal and a little more. They don't need to go all the way back to the beginning, and they can play the 60-card decks. Wizards can keep all the same code for a Brawl, just add 2 more players. That would go a long way. This is what we want so badly. I will get the skill. I had to mute. I choked. I actually can't believe. That's hilarious. I don't know. Oh, right. The only thing is the crit chance is going to the javelin now. Wow. What happens if I do this? Does it go to Long John? It does. I told you, brother. That's true. You guys are right. I feel like you just get this and dump 24 crit chance on the Long John. We crit less with this. It goes to here because of the other eyeball skill, whichever one, but that feels right. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Easy 10 bomb. Dude, I hope. I think let's take the freebie. Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
Rally, men! Blades to the
Now,
wind!
this is interesting. I refuse to believe you haven't made it back with some... Dude, my dice luck is so bad. Perhaps I have Bazaar luck. Okay, here's what I think. We have a lot of healing, and the only poison builds that are going to kill us are either locking us down or, like, doing an infinite amount of poison where I die in 1 tick. I do think we still die to, like, a broadside from another Vanessa. So I kind of think we'll enchant probably the Javelin. The Javelin with shield. Because it's pretty fast, and it gets us some early shield, and it keeps us alive. How long do we get to have it tonight? That is a fair question, Britt. If this goes to 10, I'll go to bed. If this goes to 7, I'll think about it. If I lose out here, I might play another one. I'm not sure. Let's see. You know what? I should probably go to bed. I have some stuff that I need to do tomorrow. Maybe like editing a little video. Reps.
Go ahead.
Enchant the cannon because it sounds cool. True.
It makes this more fun.
This will go off first. This Javelin. And I think there are going to be some builds I need to shield quicker rather than later. Plus, it's getting the haste right now. Okay. I think I win this. I think I lose this. Here's the build that I was talking about. Oh, you died to Bobby with 9 wins. Alright. Forget about it. Let's see. What do we want? Before we get tempted. Radiant Long John's good. Oh, shiny. We want shiny. Just give me shiny. Burn. Interesting. Do you have your own thing, or are you slowly working on the skill check? I'm slowly working on the skill check. Although this is proportionally one part my channel. I am really enjoying... I think you're having a great run. Just don't get it right. Thank you. I'm enjoying streaming here, but I don't have another place that I am doing it. But I've been having fun, so I think I'll keep going. It's not what you want to see. Max still really strong. Yeah. I mean, this heals me like on that last fight. It's good, but I died because I was taking 600 every second, which is crazy. Let me think. Foreboding winds is funny. All items get affected, which leads to... True. Spoken by... True. Let me think. Non-weapon items. Could be a wheel. Let's take the regen and keep moving. Double heal. Yeah. Double heal is definitely interesting. Max health would be good. Let's just get some chocolate. Okay. I'm glad I didn't enchant it because we're gonna kill Lord Arkin, He's gonna drop the big shiny item. Gonna go to the moon. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ashertron. I appreciate you. I'm having fun. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop for sure. All right. I believe. If he drops... Okay. If he drops this, it says the first time you fall below half health, each fight use this. And when you use it, you use all your other items. Which will instantly heal me like 2,000 health. And if it crits, will do like 5,000 damage. Now, the odds of getting this are very low. But like...
You have started a war today.
Sell scrap and a jab, true. The odds of getting it very low, but like... Oh my god. No, dude. Hello from Tokyo, hello. I can't. I did not deserve that. I did not deserve that at all. There's no way, dude. There's no universe that I deserve this. The Bazaar is very fun. Yes, it is very, very, very fun. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is awesome. Dude, I don't know. This is crazy. This is so cool. I'm going to get like fully freeze locked down and die instantly. Bro, go buy a lottery ticket. I feel like sometimes you get paired against people way past you. You do. There's no like rhyme or reason to the pairing other than like what day they're on. So it depends on how you are doing. Like they could be past you if you like miss out on fights and they get better rewards than you in some way, shape, or form. They will be on your day. That's how the game chooses. Now, what do I need? I need this to level up a little bit. No, we just pray for it. Get out of here, you garbage. I agree with selling the scrap. This is useless too. And let's be real, we're not silencing anything. Okay, we are just gonna pick gumballs because it does something right now, and I need to win right now. Okay. There's a dually. Let's see. Please have no prestige. Oh, he's not prestige. He has 5 wins. He's in the same place as me. We're equal opponents. I have this. I swear, if you get 10 million shield...
But I've seen my share of stores.
That's true. I'm hearing the NL dually. Okay. Okay, he's got the drill. It slows. He's got the metronome. I don't think he understands. Surely I get out of this scot-free. I think I'm just going to use it. Okay, so much happened, but like, was it close? I don't think so. That was crazy, dude. Whew, 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 whew. Only blue is a scam, yeah. Okay, we're live. Now what do we do? Honestly, I have no idea. This threw a freaking depth charge into my mental pond. We go temporary boost because we need to win today. We go HP because we've got stuff. The dually model is very wild. That's true. The big iron on the hip. This could be upgrades. This is free. Let's just try and fish. I would really like a captain's wheel. Ooh. Okay, look. God, that's such a hard choice. So, this gives you crit and then gives you damage based on crit. So if I put it here, it would give this more crit and it would give it more damage. It would do the same here. I don't know that I need haste because this will go off and I will use it. It's if this was higher damage, I think that would be right. I don't think it's correct. If this was like 2k, it might be the right move. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Well, well, well. Now this is interesting. This is interesting. This guy will absolutely clean my clock. Let's go for the free dub. Okay. I still would really like this to be diamond. That would be really nice. I would have really liked this to be a damage enchantment.
It's over already. We barely got off lag.
Garbage. That's a piece of... What does that ship thing do? I apologize, I didn't miss it. I missed that. I super apologize. The ship, when you use an item, you deal damage, equal to the damage of the item, which is cool. It also says, use all of your items, which is crazy. Then it says the first time you fall below half health, use it. So the first time you drop below half health, you use all your items immediately. All of my items are lifesteal. It didn't die. 1 HP is crazy. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. Let's hold on to this for a little bit. This is an extremely rare item. I was very lucky to get this. I don't know. Bugged match? That's weird. It's possible. There's also a Mac item that makes you invulnerable, or like when you die, you go down to 1 HP and you stay there. Okay, upgrade, please. Garbage.
Sell you things.
Look, I know you candidate. You were silver. I got a orange shiny boss item, a little mythic rare, and you went off and you got your glow up and you came back gold, and I'm proud of you. But brother, you're not back. You're not back. Can't be. I'm on to bigger and better things. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. 12 regen or mediums. An upgrade would be the better call if I could get it.
All about moderation.
10 win pufferfish. Hell yeah, dude. Good to see pufferfish can still get it.
It all works out.
All right. 6 wins. I hope it's weapon spam because I will win that fight for sure. For sure.
Hey, not to squabble with nobody. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Depth charge? Oh lord. I really have no idea how this is gonna go.
You fall like
So
a
close.
boulder.
So close. Damn. Damn.
Read the times and
Hey,
listen to the wind.
Freeze is strong, for sure. Iceberg, like I said, very good in this meta. Alright, hey, that's respectable. Alright, I'll run it back. I can't end on that. Come on. Either I get clowned or I clown. I will not be a clown. Alright. True. Freeze is very, very good, I agree. Okay. What are you? Ugh. I had this one time before. Oh my god.
Reward the peaceful.
Oh my god. Alright, maybe.
Feel our energies resonate.
Get out of here.
For the good of
Oh, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. We want this. Yeah, that catfish is insane. Yeah. Dude, just a fishing rod. Just a fishing rod. This is going to go crazy.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, Lash Out's not bad. Would have liked an extract, but it is what it is. Small items. I have friends that could go for XP and then buy all in the next shop. Do I care about smalls? Not really. Okay. I would have wanted the regen, but I think a shot at mediums is more important right now. These are garbage. I should not have done that, but I might sell Beach Ball if I have to. Nope. Okay. Alright. I don't have regen, which is bad for day one,
You should
but,
know,
but,
I'm a
like,
bit of a legend.
if the beach ball hastes the poison guy, like, unless I get double barreled to the face, I think this is easy. Alright, we'll see. Just one more game, another 5-hour stream. Dude, I told you, I'm having fun. I should have this. Nice freeze. Oh, the crit!
Next time,
Ooh,
boys,
scary.
less blunder, more plunder.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Ride that tide.
Garbage. Poison skill? Oh, don't mind if I do. With the enchantments that are not shown. The enchantments should be shown, like, in the art. Like, as long as you know what you're looking for. So, if you take a screenshot, you should recognize what they are. I'm not sure if there's a way to, like, export the thing. I've never really tried. We are here today. Yes, sir. A little coconut crab battle for the palate. Sky the beach ball guaranteed to hit itself in line. Yeah, it's possible. This is a guaranteed +4 poison on him, though. Every 7 seconds, it will give adjacent +4. Yes, sir. Thank you, Green Critic. My secret identity. 35 poison is crazy.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Take the free battle. Hey, that item does something. I would love to level up the beach ball. No. That's hard. I think this run, whenever possible, this should get the upgrade first because there's a chance I can just buy better haste later.
Will inspire the crew.
Like, I simply just get this. Now, this is hard because I have to take Seashell. I might just get crit. This guy has 4% crit, dive weights, and it's over. You're so right. This guy has 4% crit. He is, like, absolutely erased me from the game with these crits. I am terrified of him. That's a disgusting amount of poison. I would really love a fishing rod. A fishing rod would be nice. Maybe a little fishing rod, perhaps? Cloak would be nutty. That's what I was hoping for, but no dice. Alright. Take the XP. Go for small. I'm going to go for the XP. 2 poison every 2.5 seconds. It's fair. This is guaranteed, though. That's where I'm at.
Now this is how you
Because it's
win a
50-50
war.
with that. Skills can flash and then you can't use them. Yeah, true. That's okay, though. By the time dive weights run out of ammo, I should already be done. I'm going to take loot. I hope it's an extract. Just the easiest game of all time, dude. Tap Tua. No, I don't get it. Why would they hate you for that? That doesn't make sense. I could transform this. I think I'm going to do... Any weapons I care about? Not really. I'll just take the freebie. Definitely don't put that on the board. Okay, is Dooley going to attack my shield at all? Maybe. Is it worth having this out here to maybe get hasted? I think so.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I would have put the grappling hook out, but I think that making sure the haste goes on one of these items is more important. This saves my life, this powers up the other guy faster, and this gets itself done. I don't think the grappling hook makes a difference here. I think it might actually hurt. Oh, Bronze does 2? I thought Bronze did 1. Did they change this? Wow, he absolutely annihilated me. I could have sworn this did 1 item. Oh, I think that's what we were saying. I apologize. I really thought this did 1 item. It got changed in the last update. Okay. 1000%. This is the play of all plays. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I upgrade this, does this go to 3? Let's just do it either way, because it'll give duration if not. Do you mind? Fishing rod? Robot. Interesting. Yoink. Fishing rod. Fishing rod. Thank you. Oh, and a puffer fish. Do you mind if I just...
If it's
Oh,
not right for you,
oh.
bring it back.
Slow. I won 3 games and played 5 in total. It is a little slow, but go for the challenges. Go for the challenges. Don't go for the victories. Won 3 games and played 5 in total. Also, do you mean you've won, like, 10 all the way? Okay, what do we go here? That guy is going to clap me. I have no regen. Let's go like this. Can you shuckles? Next to the crap for the... Oh, yes, you're super right. Mr. Fortback, you're correct. Yes, yes, yes. I was reading chat. I don't think I need it for this guy, so I wasn't paying attention. Yes, you can. You absolutely can run all shield items, and you can just go all the way to the timer. So, once the timer hits 0, there's like a rope in the middle. There's a sandstorm, and it does DOT to everybody, and it scales up. That is a very popular strategy, actually.
Rally, men! Blades to
Bada
the
bing,
wind!
bada bing. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Level up a bronze tier item. We'll go with fishing rod. Yeah, no, this is Divinity has asserted that this build will do what the build does. Aha! My secret play. You see, I always go cutlass because this transforms into fire. That is the worst thing it could have been. Could you not have been a bronze pufferfish? Well, I guess it doesn't hit the beach ball haste. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Oh, I don't mind powering up a little poison, thank you. Okay, what are the odds I get out of this? Pretty low.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Alright, this intimidates me. When I see a Mac with a high rank, I'm like, potions? Huh. Oh, maybe not. It's caught twice. Yes, the weapon is safe to run. We got there. Thank you. Okay. And so he did burn the hell out of me. He'd be poisoning. It's gonna be close. Nice. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. That was very, very close. It definitely was the cannon that made the difference for sure. Alright. Got a dub. A little W. A little bit of a W. You know what? I've heard that the artisan can buff the poison of a catfish. Pretty weird craft, if you ask me. Let's see. You know what? Guys, the cannon was so good. Let's put it back and get another one. A flaming shovel! Okay, wait. This is gonna give me small fiery items. That's hilarious. Ooh. This is a fascinating thing. Because hasting will give +4. This is no longer better. Or maybe it's something like this? No. This is better because the cooldown doesn't go quite away. Like, this is 5 seconds. If you haste it for 2 seconds... Oh, no. Yeah, if you haste it for 2 seconds, then there will be an unhasted second. So I still think this is better, because this will haste it. Okay, what can we do here? We can fill in... We can use the shell. Who helps us? This breaks our... This has poison, guys. He breaks our stuff. I might still be able to kill him. I'm going to put another small eye here, just in case. I think I should go for him for the XP. We'll see.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that.
Oh, the
for
beach
you.
ball. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know why I did this one. Beach ball is correct. That's Mr. Fortback. You're absolutely right. Old Hearthstone Blizzard was weird. Yeah, I think the team that did this was responsible for part of Hearthstone. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% certain. I think though. I think
Disabling assistant for
maybe not the team, but maybe one guy. I can't risk that. That's unfortunate. It destroys another small item on both boards, I believe. Okay, a little poison skill for the boys. Oh, your poison items have +2 poison. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, X Hearthstone Pro. That's what it is. Thank you. All right, you get out of here. I'm not even going to be tempted. Get this crap out of here. I would really like to level up the shovel before the day's end, and we are doing this like the gamers have We're doing this like the gamers have concluded. I agree. Where are we at here? Weapons? I mean, this could level. I'm going to take the freebie. Let's go for the money. Leveling up a bronze item. Do you have a bronze item that you want to level? Do you? Hey, if you don't mind, I'll just take like a silver pearl with burn. You know, if you're offering. Perhaps I could do that. Or a seaweed with burn. Why not? To win Dooley. He has less prestige than me, so he lost more recently. He's probably got a build that was good early, which is probably like poison but didn't get there. That's what I'm thinking.
I may be young for a
Poison,
captain,
angler, and extra
but
crowd. I
I've
might have
seen
goofed
my
that. I
share
might have
of
goofed that.
storms.
Angler, and extra crowd. Let me see. It was a burn that. No, I said poison build. I couldn't get there. I think I get there, right? Oh, not even close. Yeah, he doesn't have that many bugs, so he's in trouble. Thank you for the follow, Milky Kong. Okay, hey, we're getting there. Ooh, I mean, it's cool. It's not good. Can we make any upgrades? I don't really think so. This feels good. Do items like shovel work while in your chest? It depends on what you mean. This item does not do 75 damage in my chest, but it does say at the beginning of each day I get a small item. This will work in my backpack, yes. For sure. I also don't know what you mean by angler. Am I going crazy? Oh, like in the future, I think you mean. Because there is an anglerfish. I just don't have one. Let's go... Here is a potential for a lot of upgrades, although this would be fun. I think we're going to take the potential upgrades here. Garbage. Garbage. Shot glasses might have been good, actually. Sniper. I like sniper, but I don't think it works correctly here. Okay. I would really like a water wheel, probably. Let me think. Small items could upgrade. Docks are free money. Yeah. Shot glasses are really cool. Let me think. This is hard. I think I'm going to go here. I'm going to click shield, and I'm going to get a pearl. Okay, that's not a pearl. If you haven't seen the code before, every time you sell an item, it gains 1 value. So it's basically like a recycling bin. So, like, I'm not going to use this. Sell it. I might transform this. I'm not going to use this. I'll sell it. And then the value goes up. And ultimately, I can resell it to, like, kind of double the value. Now, let's think about this. He has a cloak and rocket boots. It seems like the right choice. Although I'd really love to go Noble. Both of those items would go crazy. The voice lines and scam are so funny. I mean, even crit feels good. Long term, where does this go? A water wheel and seaweed, maybe? I can drop the Zorsid.
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
Obviously the shell. Probably this guy too. Okay. We have to think now.
Full sail, my boy.
Oh, silver tier aquatic. Don't mind if I do. Alright. We'll handle that in a minute. I mean, this feels pretty obvious. This is better on weapons, but like this will haste it twice every time it goes off. Does the fishing rod end up on the board? No, I don't think. Now... I would really like to do something with the lighthouse, but honestly, like, not here. It's not this build. Whoa, monster skills. These are some of the most disgusting skills in the game. Okay, when you burn, haste an item for 1 second. I just sold my burn stuff. Oh, that's so hard. Because, like, I'm going to get, at the end of the day, I'm going to get a small burn item. I could easily slot it onto the board. I don't know what it is. But this could just be like a burn pearl. Do I play all characters? Not really. I mostly play Vanessa. I would like to probably spend some more time and learn them. This is so hard. What's the potential here? You know what? There's some really busted monster skills. Let's fish. Like this one. Okay. This gives me 3 more poison my opponent's on every fight, which is crazy. This is when I burn my weapons gain damage. This is 10 regen for every non-weapon you have. So I will go from 0 regen to 60.
Even the slimy ones.
Oh, and an upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Oh, my poison items have +1 poison. Works for me. That works for me. Mac with 2 wins who's been losing. All right. I think they probably went for like a potion transform build and it just didn't get there. That's my guess. That's my guess.
King, not to squabble with nobody.
I see burn. I see regen. Oh. Okay, they're gonna build regen. That's annoying for me, but I think honestly, I think my poison will blot out the sun on this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, brother. I think the next character I want to learn probably, well, is Dooley. I really like the Dooley bugs, but some of the pig properties look sick. Mac, I'm probably not going to touch for a while. Although the like random potion build is very fun. I just bought Mac a couple of days ago. Oh, there's a mosquito. Hold on, I'm going to mute this. He's gone. I'm probably going to die later. It's cool. What the? Wait. The game is trolling me. Anyway. I just bought Mac like earlier this week or maybe last week, and I was down to the bottom of the barrel of gems. So I've been playing Vanessa to try and recoup some of my gems. Work for me, it always just launches the black screen. That sucks. I know there's stability issues on this patch. Dual Zorsid is interesting. I know there's stability issues on this patch. I hope it gets better for you. I think a lot of people are having trouble with this build, so it's not just you. Medium items could be a big upgrade. Interesting, but I find this item usually sucks. It's good for aquatics and weapons, but I never really get there when I build it. Now... Oh, hold on. He left. He was afraid. I am muting so you guys don't get thrown. This is a lot of burn. And it would charge my Zorsid, but like I would drop, what, these two? That actually feels kind of good, to be honest. Let's see what we get there. Ooh, double Zorsid. There's no world I can run this, I don't think. Okay. You can go. I have to sell the Cove. Dooley Dinos! Primordial Dooley Dinos is crazy. Oh, man. The new Mac items look pretty cool. I haven't seen them. This is tough. What I want to do is get this. I want to replace these 2 items. And my thought is, if I stick this next to this being hasted will make this charge way fast and haste a lot more. I don't think it will... It might do the same amount of damage as this, like adding to the poison, but what it will do is haste more, and I think that's really important. It's just like, am I willing to commit these board items? Probably.
Oh, I think you're really gonna.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Trade health for power. Okay, so the cult, they have a few things. They have a regen dagger. They can put crit on a weapon. They can give you a bajillion regen at the cost of 10% of your max health. I think it's 25. And then they can do one more thing, which I forget. I'm trying to think. Is 100 health worth 25 regen? Probably. Fights aren't ending in 4 seconds or less. Oh, they give you the bow. That's right. Hold on, I got a message I would like to look at. One moment. Ah, it's about other stuff. It's okay. Alright. So, where are we at here? This says Shark Claws. I don't really care, but it has good sellables. Does he kill me though? Maybe. You never know until you know. Never know until you know. Let's see. I would probably like this. The Enchanted Bow, yes. Thank you, Kartik. He has a lot of health. I am going to put so much DOT on him. It's going to be crazy. Is it enough? 75 regen is wild. Is it enough, though? Sure is. I lost some because of the changing out the small items. How would a physical version of this work? Do you mean like a board game? That'd be kind of cool. There's a Slay the Spire board game, so it's not out of the realm of possibility. Oh, or like a card game. Yeah, I think it's doable. Card Market did a like Magic the Gathering auto battler. I thought that was neat. This is really good with haste, and we are all in on haste, but like, it doesn't feel exactly like what we're trying to do. I mean, we can test it on a fight. Upgrade to silver. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Large items. I mean, Water Wheel would be good, but I'd have to drop. Probably Zorsit. Water Wheel would be crazy now that I look at it. Island! Oh. Can I afford it? I can. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's not reinvent the wheel. Island is good stats. My build is very good. I'm going to get an island. And we're going to ride some stats for a while. I think that will get me to 7. Let's see. Let's see. I would love to fight a monster. Thank you very much. Oh! Okay, this feels right. Alright. I know it will charge as Orsid left, but I think that getting the haste onto the catfish is like my only shot here, I think. And it has to go fast. It looks okay right now, but the burn that this guy can put out in a second is great. Oh, wow. Alright. Holy cow, dude. That's wild. Okay, what do I want? I mean, obviously this would be sick, but I'd have to refocus my whole build. Alright, that's par for the course. Alright, weapon skills, slow skills, or gold skills. We'll take the golds. When you haste, your items gain crit chance, huh? Well, let me think about this. What else could I get? A crazy poison skill. We gotta go for that. Arms dealer's fun. So's this, but I'm gonna go crit on the puffer. I think puffer's gonna go pretty good. Everyone has a base deck and can do something while in a visitor shop and do some challenge. Yeah, Card Market did something similar. It would be really fun. Obsidian Shovel. That's funny. Card Market did something really fun. They have some really cool, unique ideas. We were kind of tooling around on our own version of it, but they kind of beat us to it, so it was cool. But it's really cool. It's really cool. It's something like Super Auto Pets, a little like this. It's got the magic feel.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We may try to build something in that way, shape, or form, but not quite yet. What the? Double Illusory? Oh. A Freeze Clamor? What the heck kind of status build are you doing? I mean, he just stalls for depth charge and then... Oh. Now that is cool. Now, look, it doesn't matter against the shiny catfish. His ass is slowing, but also, this freezes, so does this. He was doing a thing where whenever he freezed, these guys were getting crazy poison. The thing is, who needs hard work when you have the talent of the shiniest catfish? That's wild. Alright. I didn't... Wow. I don't want a fiery mantis shrimp. Yeah, TCG, exactly. I don't want a fiery mantis shrimp. Wait, I'll just transform it. I'll simply transform it. Okay, don't suck. That sucks. Yeah, shiny catfish cloak is wild. Look, in the beginning, anything shiny is insane because you just transform it into anything else. Everything shiny is crazy. Take a little poison buff. Up to 16. To the moon! Alright. So, I like the skills here. They're good defense options. This one gives you regen on burn, I think. Let's go here. Go for the XP. Get to 10. I think we probably want this one. Gives you a free shield when you get hurt, basically. Not much else that useful, I guess. I mean, maybe turtle. Nah. A bar of gold is funny. That's a Mac level of poison. That's pretty wild.
Waste of gunpowder.
Shh. I mean, maybe it'll have a purpose one day. That's true. The shovel has basically given us half of a lighthouse build. That is actually really true. I might want this. It's annoying to have yet another thing in the backpack. Is there anything bronze in my bag? No. Why am I seeing you? 3 spirit. Let's just see if we can get his Orsid upgrade.
But I can
I love torpedo builds. Torpedo builds are so fun. Nah. I've won with Anchor before. It's very cute.
Rally men, blades to the
Silver
wind.
tier aquatic is probably out of the question. Let's get a little loot. Let's make sure we get some space first. Don't mind if I do. Seems pretty good, actually. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I don't have that much money. I could cash in some stuff in my shop, in my stash, if I see something really good. Let's just take a peek. Let's just take a little peek. Look at all this garbage. Look at all that garbage. Wow. Bye.
Fire's not for everyone.
Don't give me the front of house deals. I want to see the good burn, the stuff in the back. I'll be back when you realize that I am not just a trader. I'm a trader and a gamer. This is a very sad record. If I lose to this, I'd be very surprised.
My fight isn't with you.
I'm expecting like no items on the board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
They have weapons. Oh no, they have an okay aquatic build. Honestly, it looks like they've just been getting unlucky with their haste. Like, it's probably not hitting this. The boulder, yeah. Yeah, I mean, no, they've got synergy here. Obviously, I'm way ahead of them, but I think they should have won at least a couple more games. Yeah, 85 poison. That's not bad. Okay. We're full up. No! My inventory was full! You fucking... The tropical island strikes again. Oh, sigh. It's fine. It's fine. It's a handicap.
not war.
Interesting. Interesting. Not quite what I want. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I'm mostly poisoning people, I think. Could I flex? I might be able to flex, honestly. Alright, let's be real. This only matters if there's a water wheel. Which, there still could be at some point. Silver aquatics are not doing it. That's gone. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. So, oh. That's fine. I'm tempted and disconnected, I guess. Alright. Well, let's just get back in there, I guess. Procs in your stash too. That's true. The better proc is on the board, but it is definitely just passive on the stash. That's interesting. I mean, I think it's good. I'm gonna hold it for a little bit. I might sell that pearl. We'll see. Yeah, if you've never seen the boulder, it's amazing. Amazing. Oh. Worth 4. You're getting gambled away, buddy. Sorry. See ya. Okay. Give me... Wait, while I get there. There's going to be a fight. It's worth at least 2. I should get there without this. Leave me in health.
A longer life is not always a gift.
Ooh, unless I fight that dragon and lose. Oh. I've got 84 regen. No, it's got to be this. This skill would scream damage out. Oh, dude. This skill is crazy with the volcanic vents. I don't know though. I'm going to see your face when you get poisoned. It's a lot of poison, but poison's not quite as fast as burn. It's a lot of poison. It's an actual disgusting amount of poison. Like, that's an actual insane amount of poison. I haven't been no supercharges. That's true. Get a way to reload Boulder. That shit's hilarious. Okay, give me this. Give me this. What the? What do I do with this? I wanted the skill. I don't really. Is there good way of tracking health totals in TCGs because things only. Well, if you're talking about all TCGs, the One Piece card game does not require you to track life as monies, or like tokens or whatever, because the cards are the life. So there are TCGs who are actually pretty good at it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's just 50 gold. I mean, I would want to keep it in case some crazy burn thing happens, but how do I not just follow this guy down to the victory road? That's pretty wild. All right. Defense is definitely a weakness of mine, but honestly, forget... I've never seen you lose, that's true. Forget defense. I'm just going to try and kill him faster. I'm hoping for poison, burn, probably not damage, although that would be fine. Poison or burn on this video. I want a new car! Oh yeah, shiny would have been good too. That's true. Alright. We could maybe get a small item upgrade or two at this point.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Wow. Let me think. Seaweed seems good, but I'm riding the damage. I'm riding the damage. I'm not about staying alive. I want to kill him. Alright, give me some upgrades. Those are not upgrades. Give me some upgrades. I've never seen you lose. That's true. Oh, an upgrade! Oh, wait. Diamond would do 5? Dude, Diamond would get all of my items. Okay, Mac. Oh. Well, 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 Mr. Mac. Let me guess. You try to do something funny, like weapons. Or perhaps randomly generated potion tech.
You are a child to me, and I will.
Grape God. No poppy field. I do see poison. Okay. I mean, it's not focused, but it does have this. An interesting thing. He's yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna say it because I'm afraid that the YouTube will pick it up. Dually Exodia build. Dude, when you get all the bugs and like the Mega Dually on the side, that shit is so fucking cool.
This is nothing to me.
He's very close to beating there. Honestly, like, reloading Vitality Potion is adorable. Okay. That's a really funny amount of things. You can go away, though. Are there any infinites in the Bazaar? Yeah, kind of. I think the funniest thing that ever happened to me was there was a pig Malian. I'm playing Vanessa. I have like 7,000 health or something. And I had like the Long John of God Slaying. It did like 10,000 damage. It had like double damage, and I had spices that like doubled the damage like 4 times before it went off. And he didn't have any items on his board except for 2. There was like something that didn't matter and something that revived him with full health. And when it did, it poisoned equal to like his max health. It was crazy. It might have been before patch. I think it was his max health. So I looked at the board and I realized that I had to kill him. He would get an extra life, and I would take like infinite poison. And I just watched my Long John of God Slaying just rise to the top. I instantly killed him, and I died. And I was like, I don't know what beats that ever. Like, you need your own extra lives, I guess. Since then, I've done some really funny stuff. The boulder does infinite damage, by which I mean it does the damage of their max health. I had a boulder and that item that used when you were at half health before. I rode that to 10 wins. It was very funny. As far as infinites, no. But there are a lot of things that like do go off really fast that charge each other. There's some like built-in cooldown mechanics they have to fix it, but I don't think any of these guys, honestly, is worth my time. We'll just look at Dooley because he has cute guys. He has cute little guys. Look at him! When you level up, get a tech item. That's kind of cool. Jason items and their cooldown reduced by 15%. It says multicast if you have a large item. That's kind of neat. I love the Z-Shield stuff. I mean, I'm not buying his crap. Icy Bootstraps is wild. Let's see. I mean, I don't really want to do any of this. What is it, small and medium? There might be some upgrades here. Let's go. Pufferfish would be good. When you use a friend, haste it. When you use a friend, haste it. Jason items are friends. Wow. Okay, so this means that if I took this out, this would no longer charge. But every time this goes off, and every time this goes off, and every time this goes off, it hastes. Like, how can that be bad, right? How can that be bad?
So I can buy things. Huge things.
Right? How can this be bad?
Full sail, my boy.
I videoed this the other day, immediately downloaded and realized. Dude, yeah, Northern Lion has been posting them like crazy. Awesome watches. He does do some really kooky builds. I don't get my burn, but it's like, I don't know. Yeah, charge animations are locked, taking a short amount of time. That's exactly correct. What do I want? Some degenerate Vanessa charge skill, probably. Inexorable is interesting. I don't have that much. I'm not. Well, I have a long way to die. I think that's good because these don't even have base crit chance. Okay. Weapon platform always charges and kicks my ass. But you know what? It's kind of a good test because this guy can definitely kill you. Let's see how well this thing works. So whenever you use a friend, haste it for 1 second, which should make this go 3 times every time it's used. So this was going to go to the moon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. That feels fine. Except drill. Yeah, drill. Fucking drill. Alright, well that's something, I guess. You can go. You're no longer needed. Just a little poison. Exactly, just a little. I would really like to upgrade this guy. I'll simply buy him in the haste shop. I'll simply buy him in the haste shop. I love that item, but I can't get it. Which place? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Throwing knives on. That makes sense. I've seen them go up pretty fast, the throwing knives. Let's see. I mean, Curio's gonna have maybe like an extract or something. I feel like max health is my best defense right now. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I guess I have time for one more game of Bazaar. Exactly. Although this is my last one. Yes, the piano makes the ball a friend. Exactly. The ball is the friend. All right, 4 wins. I'm guessing burn build. That's my guess.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay. Not a burn build. What is this? What? Oh, Magnus's femur. Cool. I've never seen this particular obsidian one. I don't know if this gets there against me, though. Maybe. I'm dying for the... Oh, yeah, that sucks. Oh, it certainly does. I looked away for 1 second. Wow, that scaled a lot. That's crazy. Yeah. It means that the boulder, I think, is not killing them in 1 hit. Okay. I still feel pretty good about where we're at. Let me see. Just a quick upgrade. Quick upgrade. I don't know if this actually makes a difference, but... Hey. Interesting. Once we're switching charges, bypass the building machine. Yeah. Yeah, I got pooped on for sure. That guy absolutely destroyed me. Alrighty, minute here. Let's take the loot. Little poison action? Little poison? Ah. Femur is very good, yeah. Let me see. Sells freeze items. Could you sell me a freeze beach ball? No. That's interesting. But I'm already committed pretty hard. Ooh. That hurts, but I don't think I could... I could drop this guy. don't think this guy is doing that much for me. I would really like dive weights maybe. But I don't think I can lose beach ball and it. Beach ball is really good. This is a lot of stun. That's hard. So every 5 seconds, this hastes 4 things. There are only 4 things that can be hasted right now, so it hastes the whole board. It is also a friend, so when I use it, it will haste itself 2 seconds, which means that this thing permanently hastes everyone, which means that his haste is not super relevant. But if I take these 2 out, then this will haste itself, because for 2 seconds, and this will go off twice, it will haste twice, it will haste itself. So there's 3 sources of haste here, which will charge, that will charge all the way to the top. This is going to freeze my opponent's stuff? It sounds crazy. I actually think this is correct. I think this is right.
That should cool their hot tempers.
Source of the crab. That's not a bad idea. I kind of think this might be right. Only problem is now I don't have any space on the board. What can I get rid of for sure that I won't mind getting back? Probably this. So at least I can find something else. This is interesting. I'm not losing slow matches. Slow matches I'll win for sure because of this piano. Fast matches I'm getting pooped on. A freeze every time someone uses something does bring them back down to my level. I don't know if I can do... Does iceberg trigger as a friend? It is a friend. I think this says when you use a friend, so I don't think so. This toxic is probably better than the Zora. That might be true. I don't know if I can beat the Awakened District, but I think it's worth a shot. Hey, I appreciate the chat backup. Thank you, Mousepete. First time chat to say that. I appreciate it. Catfish next to the piano. Catfish doesn't need to be next to the piano because it already is a friend. This says whenever you use a friend, haste it. So he's hasting. I need to hurt him a lot before that thing goes off. As long as he doesn't crit, I think I am okay. He crit. Oh, nope, he got a bunch more shield. Yeah, so whenever you use a friend, haste it for 2 seconds. He's already a friend, so he's getting 3 hastes, because 2 from here and then 1 from that.
Plenty more coming.
That is bad against that guy, but hopefully it's better against people who are doing the degeneracy that I was just playing against. Let's see. Oh, it is really annoying having to sell every time. Oh, fight. He's going to make me run back Awakened District, isn't he? Yeah, passive abilities don't... Arkin! Don't... He's going to give me the spaceship again, dude. I have won a lot against the District, but this build is not the build you want for it. Rooting for 10. Thank you. Yeah, look, I'm happy. 7 is great. It gives you 2 chances at chess that can usually get back your winnings. I'm happy about it. I don't even know what I would want. If I get this, I'll probably put the beach ball back in. Before we go anywhere. Oh, never mind. That's garbage. So the XP breaks that you want are 10 and 14, really. And yeah, XP helps a lot. Do I care about small fire? At this point, I think it's better to have... I want to get to 14. I think it's better to do this. Hold on to the beach ball. I'm going to sell this, obviously, but I'm doing that because the island needs space. Alright, look. We can upgrade an item. This is hard. I think the answer is the catfish. The catfish is the hero. I gotta have it.
Now this will
Thank you,
inspire
possibly an
the crew.
iceberg. We do fair manner. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's good to know that there are some people who think I'm not crazy. All right. 3 wins. What do you have? I don't know. A scattering of all the DOTs, probably.
It makes this more fun.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Okay. Cauldron? Oh, Calcinator, I meant. Is this the same guy? Oh, we're going to find out. I'm hoping that Freeze can get me there, although I would really want it to be Diamond. Oh. He slowed the catfish forever. It's making a difference. I just don't think it will quite get there. This being slowed forever is tough, but I mean, I reduced the amount of active items I have, so. They build it all because it's a one-shot build. That's true. That's true. I was hoping it would slow these items down enough. If this was leveled up, it would be different. Or enchanted. Enchanted. I really like, I'll show you what I mean. This patch, I really like enchanting these items when your enemy uses an item with effects. Like heal or shield. So, Puffer's already enchanted, this is already enchanted. So, I'm hoping for a heal or shield on this.
I'm pleased to finally meet you.
That's interesting.
I'm a good
Now,
swimmer.
this is interesting. Huh. So, I really like that this it gives you something when your opponent does something. It helps you, it doesn't heal or shield for a lot, but it helps you catch up to unfair builds. Heal is better in my opinion because every time you heal, you take 1 DOT off you, like 1 stack, so it takes 1 burn, 1 poison. Now this is really interesting because it's going to put this stuff absolutely out of the stratosphere, assuming it can ever go. I have no idea what's going to happen.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
We'll take this. We'll take this. Put crit on that guy. Get some regen, some cooldown. This is such a weird build. We'll take this.
You're doing
Harpoon Menace. 3 to 4 spider mazes with a poppy field. You're the problem. You're the problem. That is a good build. Let's see. No weapon. A little crit chance. Oh, knee brace. Could have used you like 100 years ago, dude. Alright. Let's see what happens here. This hasting when an enemy uses an item is such a wild... Let's just go admire the dually items. Oh. Well, let's go admire the Pygmalion items. Wow, look at these Pygmalion items. Turbo Iceberg is wild. Alright, Lord Arkin. Don't give me a spaceship. Don't do it. I like that they added a diamond to this guy. I don't remember when they did that. Was this patch? Look at the freaking number on this. I wish I had one of those skills that was like gain regen when you poison or something like that. That's a disgusting amount of poison. Jesus, dude.
Rally, men.
Okay, we're here. What do I want? I guess probably the thing that lowers the cooldown of aquatics is pretty good. Or like a billion. Ooh. Ooh. I said it and it was. I said it and it was. Now this has a chance. That's crazy. What do I want? I could probably get a pufferfish here.
Make deals, not war.
What the?
Your aura guided me to what you need.
I'm gonna get dude. Every time something cool happens to me in this game, around 7 wins, more ice. I agree. Every time something cool happens, I'm just Icarusing myself on camera. I feel unstoppable right now. I'm gonna run into a pig with 1 item that does like damage equal to his max HP. I'm gonna get fucking just cranked on camera. And yes, I am up late. Pufferfish next to iceberg, not better. I don't think it matters. This is whenever you haste charge 2 seconds. This hastes an item, so it doesn't really matter. It just picks. This doesn't say haste the adjacent. Upgrade an item. Okay, well,
I don't boast for myself.
I guess we're doing this.
I boast for someone.
Unless I'm missing something. I could be missing something.
Don't tell me Form was your smith. That guy.
All right, Dooley. Catfish bigger. Catfish bigger? The iceberg will save my wax fix. I hope. I hope. That's insane luck. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting crushed like Icarus for sure. I'm gonna get power drilled into oblivion, dude. He's gonna freeze my 2 active items and it's gonna be not even close. I'm gonna end having poisoned him like 80. Or he's gonna dinosaur and eat my guy.
My fight isn't with you.
Oh, don't Icarus me, dude. Don't Icarus me. What is this? Power loader? Oh, he's bunk. Oh, force field. What the? Oh, wow. I haven't seen this. It's been many moons. What is happening? I am so confused. I think I'm dead. No, I regen. Oh my god, my regen. No! I prophesized the fall of Icarus. Look, this is such a cute build, dude. I had a lot of fun. It's 2 in the morning. I gotta go to bed. Bro, that's so funny. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. This is such a cute build my opponent put together, too. I'm happy I lost to this and not, like, Poppyfield Mag. I'll be streaming again probably tomorrow. I would say maybe tomorrow night. It might be this. It might be Oblivion. It might be Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure. But this was fun. I'll definitely be streaming a couple times a week. I'm having a blast. So, he had the extra life. I know. He had the extra life. Hey, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. Wait. Hold on. Let me do one thing for you, chat. Let me do one thing. Hold on. One thing, chat. Let me see how many chests I got. Let me see how many chests I got. I think I got 9. Which is unfortunate because I have to do it the manual way. Can I have a 10th chest? Live unboxing. True. 8. Okay, well, I'm garbage. I'll just rip them real quick. I want to know which gems I have before I go to bed so I can strategize. Haha, fake goodbye. Gotcha. Fake goodbye. Alright, take those. It seems like on average you get around 40-ish. It's usually 35 or 50 for me. Hope for the occasional rank ticket. I would like less 35s, please. Less 35s. I said less. Less 35s. Okay, I thought it was actually a new mat is kind of cool. I'll take that. Look at that. But like less 35s. Less 35s. I've been duped. I have, yeah. My Bazaar NFTs are going crazy. No. I'm actually the one who's been buying all the Bazaar NFTs because then I'll have all the profit myself. Bad night sleep terribly. What the? You cursed me with the 35 luck. I'll take a 35, please. Okay, I didn't actually want 35. Hey, I got 8 more shots at the Bazaar. If I keep winning like that, we're in the green. We're profiting. This has been fun. I'll catch you guys later, and I'm actually leaving now. Okay.